live on New Year's Eve for Week 17 of the 2023 NFL season. Thank you, Coop, for that one. Bringing the Bears Now helmet in here. If you want to get into the Hall of Fame, $100 super chat. Bears, Falcons, Soldier Field, some snow flurries falling out of the sky in the city of Chicago. Should be a fun one. We are live an hour and 15 minutes before kickoff. We got a lot to get into to get you ready for this one. We're also on number one pick watch today as the Carolina Panthers take on the Jacksonville Jaguars. And if Carolina loses, the Bears land the number one pick for a second straight year. So lots to discuss, lots to explore. Let us know who you got in today's game. If you think the Bears win to get their 7th win of the year, if you think the Falcons come into Soldier Field and pick up the win, type ATL. CHI for the Bears, ATL for the Falcons. FF2. Does anyone tell you how handsome you are, Harrison? Not many people FF2, but luckily my wife does, and that's about it. And now you. So I appreciate it, FF2. Trouble Trio is back for more. Zach Lilly, Stone saying Chicago. Let's go Jags, bear down. Robert going with Chicago. What's up, Robert? Scott, Jose, Denise. Oz says, what's up, Harrison? Chicago winning. Steven says Chicago. Ryan says he's at the game and that it's cold. Yeah, what's the snow? Give us a weather report, Ryan. What's the snow looking like? I'll be reading the chat. Shane says Chicago. Lawrence says Chicago. We got Josh. Now Mozzie's calling me handsome. Okay, don't make me blush, fellas. This is too much now. Ty Man the Buckeye going ATL,
That's
Rolly.
Petey's guy. What's up, Ty Man? Good to see you in the building.
Jimmy Roof going Chicago. Mr. Irving going Chicago. Alton going Chicago. So is Hennessy and Jeff. Ty Man, the only person saying ATL. Ryan Schmidt says small flurry, but picking up fast. Yeah, it didn't look like it was sticking on the surface, Ryan, but we'll see how that impacts.
We're due for a good snow game. Maybe not like
full blown
in Chicago, like maybe you guys don't want that, but like as a objective fan, there needs to be one NFL game before 2024 that is just snowy. So I'm glad we're potentially getting one.
Yeah, let's go. Santi says Chicago. So does Wes. We've got who else we got in here? We got Nick. Just lost Nick. Nick Sartini saying FGB. Santi saying Chicago. Continue to let us know who you got winning this one. Shout out your city as well. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Maybe you're on Christmas holiday out of town. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Is DJ Moore 100%? It's probably not 100%, but he wasn't on the injury report this week, so that was nice to see. By the way, and we'll take a deeper dive into the inactives in this matchup here in a little bit. Deontay Foreman, healthy scratch. So misses last week due to a personal issue, and Khalil Herbert runs well, and now Foreman is not active. So that is the way the cookie crumbles. We got Jose in Newark, New Jersey. My sister-in-law goes to Rutgers, Jose. Stone Palco in Chesterton. We got P-Dub in Memphis, Tennessee. Boone, North Carolina. App State. What's up, Devin? What's up, Devin? Rolly knows all about App State.
App State, those some pesky little fuckers. I'll tell you what.
They're very pesky. That's a good way to describe.
You never want to see App State lined up on your schedule early in the college football season.
No. Like I knew when College Game Day went to James Madison and they were playing App State when James Madison was undefeated. I was like, it's over. Yeah. They are not going to be App State, and they did.
They ruined it, dude. They just ruined fun.
Yep. Mike says Wake Forest. Eric said Noblesville. We got Ian in New Buffalo, Michigan. Earlville from Zach. Anthony down in Honduras. Nice. Alton in Dallas. We got Little Champion in Woodridge. Snowing in Chi-Town. It is snowing. The Hawkeyes say Iowa. What's up, Shane? What's up, Shane? Getsy, Fireville, Illinois from Lacora. Yeah, we're going to talk about all the coaching stuff. Is Mooney injured? Yeah, he's out. Concussion protocol. Darnell Mooney is out. Cole Kmet's active, though, so that's good. That is good. He's definitely not 100%, but he's going to give it a go. All right, you guys should give it a go with our sponsor, Rocket Money. The year is about to wrap up, so start 2024 on the right note with your finances with the Rocket Money app. It is a personal finance app that finds and cancels your unwanted subscriptions monitors your spending and helps you lower your bills all in one place. With Rocket Money, you can easily cancel the subscriptions you no longer want with the press of a button. That's it. No more long hold times or annoying emails with customer service. Rocket Money will do all of the work for you. They can even negotiate to lower some of your bills by up to 20%. All you have to do is take a picture of your bill, and Rocket Money will take care of the rest. With over 5 million users and counting, Rocket Money has helped save its customer an average of $720 a year and $1 billion in total savings. That's right, $1 billion in total savings. Imagine what you could do with $720. So stop wasting money on things you don't use. Cancel your unwanted subscriptions and manage your money the easy way by going to rocketmoney.com/bears. Now it's rocketmoney.com/bears now. Rolly's got that link in the live chat. Download the Rocket Money app. Start 2024 on the right note, and let's get it popping. Speaking of money, guess who stepped up to the plate? We got our friend. He's a real one. His name is Michael Horowitz. Boom! Michael Horowitz gets the first boom of the day. I got to get my Sharpie out of my bag.
How about some Bears Now analytics here? How many times in Bears Now history, whether it be a normal live stream or a watch party, is the first super chat a boom? I'm having a hard time remembering that ever being the case.
Didn't Michael do that before the stream even started one show, though?
Oh, you know.
I'll tell you what, when it happens, it's Michael Horowitz.
Yeah,
you can take that to the bank. Michael freaking Horowitz. Get the booms in the chat from Michael Horowitz. And he says, Bear down 21-17 Bears. That's funny you say that. I have 20-17 Bears, Michael.
Trying to go back-to-back?
Great minds. And listen, here is our Super Chat menu today. We're spicing things up. We're changing things a little bit. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, we'll keep the jumping jacks going. But it's New Year's Eve. Why not start the drinking early? $10, we're taking shots. $20, we'll spin the roulette wheel. If you remember the roulette wheel, we're bringing it back. Sometimes we have to do something. Sometimes you have to do something. So we're doing that. $50, Rolly and I are going to beer bong race. And for $100, I got my stickers in the other room, Michael, but we'll get you on here. Every $100 Super Chat gets you a sticker in the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. If you're like Michael, you have several stickers on the helmet, so be sure to do that. And we have another bonus as well. So what we're doing today, since the Packers are next week, Bears at Packers, every time we cross $500 in total Super Chats, we're already at 100 thanks to Michael, we're going to do an FGB t-shirt giveaway. So what we will do is we will have you guys spam FGB in the chat after we get to 500 total, then 1,000, 1,500, etc., however many chunks of 500 we get. You guys spam FGB in the chat, in which I'm going to close my eyes, and whichever name I see first comes up in the chat, you're going to win an FGB t-shirt. That's how it works. Every 500 total, we're doing an FGB t-shirt giveaway, so everybody's got a chance to win. Obviously, the more donations we get, the more shirts we're giving away. So there you go. A chance to get an FGB t-shirt before Bears versus Packers next week. And hey, you guys know the motto, FGB. 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 We got Zach Lilly, 2.0, Wes Hawk, Lawrence Moon, Scott, Ty-Man, Albert. We got Lawrence, Ty-Man the Buckeye in the chat. Harley, Ty-Man, there we go. Scott, Timothy with a mini boom. Robert, Juke, Jayworth, Ty-Man the Buckeye, Ken 1973, Xavier Soup. By the way, someone's asking where does the Super Chats go? All the money is poured right back into this show. We're able to do more episodes. We're able to hire more producers like Rolly. We're able to do more Bears content for you guys. Smabing says FGB. Alton, Oz. We got Wasim, Sandy, Scavenger, Albert. Shout out to the real ones in the chat. Every 500 total cumulative, that adds up. We're already at 150 now. We'll get that 50 on screen in a second. We are giving away an FGB t-shirt to a lucky winner. Timothy says, bear down. Let's finish the season strong. FGB. Keep the FGBs going for Timothy. That's a beer bong race for Rolly and I, which we will get to here in a little bit, Timothy, so stay tuned. Abel says Harrison's getting drunk today. Maybe. It's New Year's Eve. Why not?
It's the goal.
Why not? I mean, listen, you want to talk about a marathon, Rolly. If we leave this stream feeling good, keep the party rolling through the New Year tonight, I mean, that's how I want to spend my New Year's. I'll tell you that. That's how I want to spend my New Year's. Wake up, a little slight hangover, a little college football playoff action tomorrow.
It's never hurt anybody.
That sounds like a hell of a 24, 36 hours to me. What does FGB mean? Who wants to tell him in the chat? Bryson is asking, who wants to tell Bryson what FGB means?
Well, they might not be able to spell it out.
You'll have to
in the
use
chat.
asterisks.
So I'll say it for you. Fuck Green Bay.
Fuck Green Bay. Fuck Green Bay. Fuck Green Bay. Fuck Green Bay. That's it, Bryson. We're trying to, limit the cussing a little bit. There's kids watching, so sorry to any parents
Don't
out
matter.
there. But there's
Some
Xavier
things are
in the
bigger than
chat.
the
There's
kids.
Xavier in the chat. All right, if you want the Bears to win, don't jinx it. Like this video. Every 300 likes, we're taking shots. So hit that like button. Anthony says he can't be a Bears fan. Now, it could be his first time on the show. You never know. You never know. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Let's go. Ferrari says there's kids here. I apologize, Ferrari. I apologize. They asked.
I'd like to apologize
to
absolutely nobody. The double champ does whatever the fuck he wants.
Oh, Conor McGregor. Hit that like button.
Come
like
on,
it up.
385
like
people watching. We should be at 150 likes.
Let's go.
Time Man knows the deal. Time Man knows.
Every 300 likes, we're taking shots. $10 super chats, we're taking shots as well. Super FGB from 2.0. Shout out to the real ones tuning in here on New Year's Eve. Hope everybody had a Merry Christmas as well. And a Happy New Year starting tomorrow. All right. Obviously, a report came out last night. It was a little misleading. I do want to make that clear. But it certainly sounds like Matt Eberflus could be back. Where can I don't even know where I found this stuff. Okay, do you want Matt Eberflus back next year? I'm going to change the live poll to that. Do you want Matt Eberflus back next year? Y for yes and for no. Yes or no?
Seems like a disaster waiting to happen.
Here's what I don't want. Here's what you can't do, Rolly, because this is what the Bears have done time and time again. You can't keep Flus, who would enter next season, I would imagine, on somewhat of the hot seat. Like, it would be playoffs or bust next year if you keep him. What you can't do is keep Flus, draft a quarterback, and then fire him a year from now. That's what you did with Justin. That's what you did with Mitch. Like, you can't be unaligned with quarterback and head coach. It does not end well.
No, I do agree.
So if you keep Flus, I think you have to keep Justin.
I agree.
Like, if you draft Caleb Williams and you fire Flus a year from now, and regardless of if you've changed OCs or not, which, by the way, I do think you need to change OCs, you're going to do exactly what you just did and enter year two with Caleb Williams having to learn a whole new offense? Like, you can't do that. You can't do that. 52% say yes. Now, I would love to know out of that 51%, how many of them are saying yes because they think that means it's a better chance Justin Fields returns.
I mean, I'd say majority because
80% of those 52%?
I'd be willing to bet it. I'd be willing.
Look, I do want to be fair, and I said this in the video last night, and I've said this for a couple months. Flus has done a good job of keeping this team together. It's been a chaotic season. 2 coaches got fired due to HR violations. You started 0-4. You're 6-5 in your last 11. Like, there has been improvement. But if you can upgrade, and by the way, it sounds like Jim Harbaugh wants to come back to the NFL. If he wants this job, you cannot tell me that is not a more appealing option. You just can't. Now, I do want to say Ian Rapoport did not definitively say Flus would be back. Like, if they go out and lose to Atlanta and especially go lose to the Packers, especially if it's embarrassing next week, I still think there's a chance he gets fired. But if they split these last two or certainly win out, kind of feels like he's going to be back. So it's going to be very interesting. Going to be very interesting. Y for yes, N for no. Let me know in the comment section. Alex Ammerling, let's get the dub. Bear down. We'll talk playoff scenarios. Obviously, it's a long shot, but we'll get into that coming up here in a little bit as well. Tito with the 5. Sounds like Poles is keeping Fields, going to build for the future, which is way smarter of a plan. Bear down, let's get hammered. I mean, if we're like, well, let's be clear to everybody watching. We're just assuming, there's no report of what they're doing with Justin. I don't think, you could read the tea leaves and say, well, if they keep Flus, maybe they're keeping Fields. But there's not a report saying they're leaning toward keeping Fields or trading Fields. For all we know, they could keep Flus. Hell, they could keep Getsy and make Fields the scapegoat. I don't know. There's a lot of different directions this thing could go from here on out. Troubled Trio, that's my first shot of the day. Shout out Troubled Trio. He says, let's party. Happy New Year, everyone. FGB. Keep the FGBs going for Troubled Trio, who won, I can't remember what he won a couple weeks ago, Rolly, but he won the jersey last week.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it was just last week.
Shout out Troubled Trio. Got himself a DJ Moore jersey. Shout out to you, brother. Appreciate the super. Tito, Flus is back. So is Fields, plain and simple. I mean, logically, that would make sense. And I will say, I do think they might trade the number 1 pick if they get it, because Ryan Poles has preached roster building. And if you can get 2 to 3 first-round picks plus an impact player with that pick, I think he's going to at least be interested in that opportunity. But we don't know. We just don't know yet. There's so many ways this could go. Hey, shout out to, is it CBS?
Yeah.
They had the Bears in the hunt. ESPN didn't have them in the hunt last night.
We have a CBS game, which...
I know, rare CBS NFC game, really.
Last CBS game we had, was it the Chiefs-Bears game? I don't remember another CBS game.
Was that Romo Nance?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
That was a bloodbath.
That
was bad. That's really the best the Chiefs have looked all year, ironically enough.
I mean,
offensively.
who would have guessed?
Matt Nagy revenge game. He hasn't done anything since. Alex said, I said yes because we would probably trade down. Yeah, they might keep building the roster if they go this route. It'll be interesting. Tony, you could say the same thing about upgrading quarterback. Absolutely, and I have said that. If Ryan Poles believes that Caleb Williams will be a better player than Justin Fields, then he should draft him. If he doesn't know that, you should be certain on that call, or at least as close to it as you can be. You should trust your scouting there. If Ryan Poles looks at Caleb Williams or Drake May for that matter, or Jaden Daniels, who knows? Mel Kiper said Jaden Daniels could be in the conversation for the number 1 pick recently, which I find to be a bit of a stretch.
Wait, who said that?
Kiper. He said, do not count out Jaden Daniels for number 1.
There's no effing chance.
Well,
Kiper doesn't know ball.
He said Tim Tebow would be a first-round pick, and he was.
Yeah, he also said he would retire if Jimmy Clausen wasn't good.
Yeah.
He was horrific.
He was awful. Bears legend, Jimmy Clausen. They benched Jay Cutler for him. Yeah, absolutely, though, Tony. If their scouting suggests that they think Caleb Williams is going to be clearly better than just, if they feel that way, then they should draft him, period. I've said that. But if they're not sure, and you can get 3 first-round picks for trading the number 1 pick, that's a pretty appealing option too. Really, really is. A couple first-time super chats. Let's get to those real quick, Rolly, and then we'll go to the NFC playoff picture here. As we're 55 minutes and counting away from kickoff here. By the way, did you watch the Cowboys game last night, Rolly?
Oh, yeah, it was
Did you see
game.
Jimmy Johnson at halftime?
Yeah, what a loser.
He still has the fire, man.
Go to that old man.
Man, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that.
We're about 24 hours away, though, from a Jalen Milroe, Michael Penix masterclass.
Oh, it's going to be a great game.
That's all I care about.
Game over, Maine. Is this a Justin Fields tryout for Atlanta? Could be. Could be. The Russell Wilson thing is going to be interesting as well, though. I could see Atlanta wanting Russell Wilson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And by the way, I refuse to entertain any Russell Wilson Bears talk. So
why? Just kidding.
No. It's just not the direction you're going in. Steve Palco, Jim is very interested in the Chargers job. That has actually not been reported. It has been reported that the Chargers are interested in him. Now, it doesn't mean he's not interested. I still believe, and we reported this about almost a month ago, if the Bears wanted Harbaugh, I think he'd be here. I think this is the job he wants the most. I think he is interested in building the Bears the way he has built Michigan, a team he played for. But if the Bears keep Flus, it's not going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out to you, Steve. Tony Williams. Bro, Williams is better. It's not a question. It is a question, though. Like, there's no undisputed, like, very rarely is it just, and even the absolute can't-miss quarterbacks have sometimes missed. There's no way to definitively say Drake May or Caleb Williams will undoubtedly be better than Justin Fields, especially as a rookie. I'll ask you this, Rolly, because I know you're in the camp of draft Drake or Williams if you get the top pick. Do you think Justin Fields plus 2 to 3 extra draft picks and a full offseason, Fields in year 4, versus Williams or May as a rookie without that extra capital wins more games next year?
Oh, I mean, here's the thing, though.
It's a long-term versus short-term.
We're not talking next year. I think Caleb Williams gives you a better chance.
I think next year should be part of the conversation.
But I think if Caleb Williams gives you a better chance to win a Super Bowl in the next 5 to 10 years than Justin Fields does. That's the only reason why I draft Caleb Williams.
Yeah. And if Poles agrees, he should draft him. I've said that.
Patience
but if he's unsure,
I just don't think there's any way Justin Fields wins a Super Bowl in the next 3 years. But what you can do if you do draft the quarterback at 1 is, yes, you don't have the assets you would have if you traded down from number 1, but you have a quarterback on a rookie contract for the next 4 to 5 seasons. If he is good, you're going to be able to build a really talented roster around him because you are not paying that QB position.
Of course. Here's the flip side of that, though. You keep Fields, you get all these picks. If Fields isn't the guy in 2 years, well, you've built a hell of a roster. Then it's not like it's impossible to find a quarterback in 2025. Now, I don't know if that class is going to be Caleb Williams and Drake May. I don't know what Caleb Williams and Drake May is. We thought the Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields, Zach Wilson class would be generational. None of them look like elite franchise quarterbacks. T-Law was good last year. He's been average this year. Fields has been good-ish. Doesn't look like a true top-tier franchise guy. Wilson sucks. Lance sucks. Matt Jones is about to be a backup somewhere. The point is, we don't know for sure. I think Caleb Williams coming out is a better prospect than Fields was coming out. But that's coming out. It's all a projection at that position. GMs miss all the time at that position. Scouts miss all the time at that position. Lamar Jackson went 32 overall. Dak Prescott went in the 4th round. He's an undisputed top 8 quarterback in this league right now. He's been one of the best in the NFL this year.
Love how the Patriots are so bad they have to put Belichick up against Allen.
They've been doing that for weeks, too.
I know.
They did that with the Christmas game.
That game and the Thursday Night Football game against the Steelers as well.
Oh, God. They didn't even put Tomlin up next. It's like Pittsburgh. Was it Belichick and Watt?
I believe it was.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
Ken, 1973. A couple more here, then we're going to talk playoff picture. Happy New Year's, fellas. What happens if Poles commits to Fields, does not trade? We end up taking MHJ with our first pick. Then Bo Callahan, draft day happens to Caleb, and he drops to 10. What do we do? I mean, if you're picking at 10 and Caleb Williams is there, I'm drafting him probably no matter what, even if you're starting Fields next year.
Why is he there at 10?
Yeah.
We can't take him if he's there. That's the draft day storyline.
Yeah. Tony Williams says, last one, it's better for the Bears long term. Oh, especially if he hits, Tony. The the best long-term play is you get a crazy haul for number 1 and Fields becomes a franchise guy. But we don't know if that's going to happen. The other really good option is Caleb Williams on a rookie contract, and he's awesome right away. And I will say this. If you go rookie quarterback, this is not a typical rookie quarterback situation having to start. The structure will be pretty decent as long as you get a competent offensive coordinator, which that remains to be seen as well. Little Mayo, that's another shot. Shout out Little Mayo with the $10 super chat. Cheers.
Oh, Little Mayo with another 10. He says, "Yo, I totally forgot to send a question."
This is for Rolly's taking this one.
So the best Bears YouTuber out there. I just wanted to say, fuck Green Bay.
Oh,
maybe
it came
bear
through.
down.
Maybe super chats are cuss proof.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Well, I guess so. Actually.
Shout out Little Mayo. There you go. Rolly owes you a shot for that one, and now we both owe shots for Aaron Wolf. Or no, this is a roulette wheel spin.
We have 2 wheel spins.
2 wheel spins. He says the real question is, where do you get the value of trading Fields for number 1 or getting 3 number 1 picks for Caleb and keeping Fields, getting 3 number 1 picks for Williams? A lot of keeping. I think he's saying what's more valuable, getting 3 first-round picks to trade the number 1 pick or getting a first-round pick for Fields? That's assuming you can get a first. I don't know if you can. Maybe you can.
That's actually a good point, yeah.
Well, Adam
also,
Rank,
I don't think you're getting 3 firsts for Caleb Williams.
I mean,
unless you're
it depends how far you trade
first round picks.
It depends how far you well, yeah, it would be including this year's.
Well, I don't count that as a first round pick you receive.
Well, that's never happened in a trade then. Like
no,
even the Jared Goff, which is 3 including that year.
Well, that's my point. Like, I think it's horrific to do a disservice. It's just like, oh, you got 3 first-round picks for the number 1 pick. Well, no, you actually just you kept the same pick. You added 2 first-round picks. You see what I mean?
Yeah, but you still have 3 picks, though.
But, like, you already had a pick, so you only got 2 picks.
Yeah, in terms of, like, math, you did. It's
you
instead
only
of 1,
2 picks to your arsenal.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So I just hate that term. So, like, you get 5, 2025 and 2026 for the number 1 pick. Well, to me, you only got 2 first-round picks. You get 25 and 26. You already had a pick.
Yeah.
So why would I add the 5th pick?
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. But I think also if Poles did it, he'd probably, depending on how far you're trading now, you're probably doing what you did last year too, and you're getting a player as well. Like, what if the Raiders offer you Max Crosby, their first this year, their first next year, and like a second this year? Like, that's going to be hard to turn down, man. Like, you get Crosby on the opposite side of Sweat. You still draft MHJ or like Malik Neighbors. You get a center. You add another receiver on day 2. Like, it's pretty interesting. So, Aaron, I owe a shot. Rolly owes 2 shots. Or wait, no, we're spinning the wheel for you, Aaron. 2.0, I'll take this one. He sends in a 10. He says, FGB and the JF1 haters. Get the picks. Very few top QB picks work out. Get the best players available. Finish the rebuild. This team is right on schedule. Cheers. Like, the worst outcome, I would say, is you trade Fields, draft Williams or May, and that player doesn't hit.
Nah. Drake's got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, no quarterback has ever missed.
Not this type of quarterback.
Oh, man. We are sponsored by Prize Picks, and then we'll do some wheel spins, talk NFC Playoff Picture, lots to get to. They're doing Demons and Goblins during the holiday season, and let me explain what that means. Demon picks are basically juiced stat lines from Prize Picks. So I'm going to say DJ Moore has a 100-yard day here. Yeah, it's less likely, but I'm also going to say Justin Fields finds the end zone rush or receiving touchdown. Obviously, receiving, very long shot, but running one in. He ran one in last week, very possible. Instead of winning 10 to win 30 here, it's 10 to win 90. You can win up to 100 times your money with Demon selections. They're longer shot statistical chances there, but if you do hit, it's more bang for your buck. You can also go with Goblin picks, which is the opposite end. It's like safer but less money to win, but a better chance of hitting. So whatever kind of style you have, Prize Picks is spicing things up. Daily fantasy made easy, made fun. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. 10 to win 90 on my entry today. Link is in the live chat. Get started with Prize Picks and use our code CLNS to get a deposit match up to $100. Justin Courtwright, that's our second wheel spin, right, Roland? Third. He said, bear down, what players do you think we could trade for the number 1 pick if the Bears decide to trade the number 1 pick? Any stars? Well, it just depends what teams are interested, right? I mentioned the Raiders. If they want to move up to 1, if I'm Ryan Poles, I'm showing a lot of interest in Max Crosby. Maybe Devontae Adams, although he's a little bit older. I would want a premium player for them. I'll throw another one at you. New York Giants. Kayvon Thibodeau? You get Kayvon Thibodeau, a young pass rusher, to put opposite of Montez Sweat, plus top of the draft capital for a couple of drafts. Something like that. The interesting new one that seems to be emerging is Washington. Let's say Washington is picking at 3 or 4. You drop.
Picking 4.
Let's say they're at 4. You drop from 1 to 4. You get 4 their first next year and either a player or another pick. Then you're still right there at the top of the draft. MHJ might still be there. You could go Brock Bowers. You could go Neighbors, who's getting some top 5 budget. You could trade down again. You could do a double trade down if you wanted to. So there's going to be options, Justin. Teams are going to want the number 1 pick. So if the Bears don't want to take a quarterback, they'll definitely have suitors. All right, let's spin the wheel 3 times. We'll talk some playoff picture. Then we'll catch up on some super chats. Here we go. The roulette wheel, $20 to have us spin. And sometimes we do stuff. Sometimes you guys do stuff. It's a lot of fun. Rolly shot.
I already owed 1,
so you owe 2 now?
I guess
2 shots
out.
for Rolly.
Guess it checks out.
Rolly and I owe a beer bong race, too. We'll get to that. Lots to get to here. Got a lot of stuff to get to. There you go. 2 shots down the hatch for old Rolly. 2 shots down the hatch. All right. Spin it again. Spin again. We got... what goes around comes around.
Action. We'll get back.
What goes around comes around.
We'll get back action. I'll spin it again here for the 3rd time. Justin Courtright. This spins for you because there is a, as you see, we just passed it. God, it's
little helmet sticker. Yeah, you can get a Hall of Fame sticker for potentially.
There's 18 things on this wheel. One of them is a helmet Hall of Fame sticker.
So you can get it for $80 off.
You have a 1 in 18 chance to get into the Hall of Fame for an $80 discount. How about that?
There you go. Cheers. All right, you want to talk playoff picture, then we'll catch up on some of these soups.
Yeah, we can do that.
We'll get to some super chats. By the way, every $500 total, we are giving away an FGB shirt. We are at $280, so we're over halfway to 1 shirt. So we'll catch up on some super chats in a minute. Let's talk playoff picture for a little bit though, and just talk scenarios here. Look, you're 2 games out. Obviously, we all know you got to win out to have a chance, and that's where the 3 fourth quarter leads really kill you. I mean, if you had just won one of those, you'd almost be in control of your own destiny range, but you didn't, so you're at 6-9. This is what has to happen just this week to stay alive entering Week 18. Obviously, the Bears have to win. The Giants have to beat the Rams, which that sounds like a crazy long shot, and maybe it is, but it is a cross-country flight for L.A. The game's in New York. Tyrod Taylor is starting for the Giants. I thought he looked pretty good in relief of Tommy DeVito last week. Maybe it's a letdown game for the Rams. They've been hot recently, so it's the NFL. Crazier things have happened. Steelers over the Seahawks. That one's also cross-country. That one's in Seattle, so that's not going to be easy, but Pittsburgh played better with Mason Rudolph last week, so we'll see if he can do that again. If all these 3 results happen, you jump from a 1% chance to like a 30% chance entering Week 18. Speaking of Week 18, so this is what would have to happen next week. Obviously, we're focused on this week. You'd have to beat the Packers. Obviously, you got to win out. Cardinals over the Seahawks. That feels like the biggest long shot remaining, by the way. But it is in Arizona. Maybe they look to play spoiler. Who knows? 49ers over Rams. That game's in San Francisco. The 49ers, I don't think, can clinch the number 1 overall seed this week. Or can they?
I think they can if they win.
If Philly loses?
No, I think just if Philly loses.
So they got to win and Philly loses. So you want San Francisco to not be clinched next week, long story short. So that needs to happen. So 6 results already need to go your way. And to simplify it, Bears got to win out. Seahawks and Rams got to lose out. It starts with that. And then here's what else must happen. The Saints got to lose one of their last 2, which today at Tampa, I would favor the Bucs in that one.
Let's go Bucs.
Bucs win the division with the win. Atlanta next week. We'll see. Packers either lose this week or the Vikings lose out. So let's say the Vikings win today. That bottom 2 scenario is taken care of. If the Vikings lose today, then you need them to lose next week as well, which Detroit's going to have to play their guys because they're still seeding scenarios next week, and I would favor Detroit at home versus Jaron Hall-led Minnesota. So out of all these other results outside of what the Bears winning, this last two I'm not that worried about. I think the Packers will either lose today or Minnesota will lose out because Minnesota plays Green Bay. So one of those results takes care of itself, and I don't see Minnesota winning in Detroit next week. So that is the path. It's a long shot. There's a reason it's 1%. Long story short, go Rams to lose, go Seahawks to lose. So go Giants to win and go Steelers to win. Do you still have hope? Hope or nope? That's pretty much it. Hope or nope? Look, if the Giants win in the noon window today, and the Bears, of course, win. Oh, the snow's kind of coming down. Snow game, baby.
It's a snow game. You know what's the biggest
Is Taylor
lock?
Heinicke a snow guy?
No.
I don't think so either.
You know what's the biggest lock, though?
What?
Justin Fields to run in a touchdown.
Yes. That being a demon, by the way, half a touchdown, rushing or receiving, feels like great.
You know how I've told you about how my friends and I do like the first half parlay?
Yeah.
And then like we
Did you do a Fields rushing
anytime touchdown parlay. My pick for this week was a Justin Fields anytime touchdown.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alton has hope. Chicago Cubs has hope. 1% means hope. I love it, Philip. Optimistic. Phil says hope, but the refs will not let the Bears make the show. Oh, man. By the way, that fraud Brad Allen, who didn't call that late hit at the end of the first half on the Hail Mary against Cleveland, sounds like he's getting canceled by the NFL.
Yeah,
so,
good to see that loser out.
Yeah, what a bum. What an absolute
Get him out of
Guy
here.
sucks. I hate the Lions, but even I can say they got cheated last night. All right, we're catching up on some supers. Aaron Wolf. Rolly, it's a crapshoot drafting quarterbacks with the first pick. It's a crapshoot drafting quarterbacks with the first. Oh, he's repeating himself.
Just really want to send that thought home.
And
Listen,
look, I'm not opposed drafting a quarterback. Like it very well could be the best option. So
I get it's draft is a crapshoot, but I mean like this is your highest percentage of it not being crapshoot in the last like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
So
that's true.
I mean, these are the best quarterback prospects. Everyone said that if you rank quarterback prospects coming out into the draft the last 5 seasons, Drake May would be 3, Caleb Williams would be number 2, and Trevor Lawrence would have still been number 1.
Well, hang on. Joe Burrow.
No, it doesn't matter.
Dane Brugler said he would have Williams and May blow Burrow recently on a podcast.
The ESPN boys did not say that.
Well, Mel Kiper's 80 years old.
Listen, I agree, though. I mean, Joe Burrow was a fantastic quarterback in college, but if you're just looking at raw prospect and, like, talent, like, he's not above them. I'll say that's great. Like, even though he's the top 5 quarterback in
Brugler said Burrow's the best tape he's watched since Luck. That's all I know. That's one guy.
And listen, I'll say this. I'm obviously not Dane Brugler, but it's a little bit easier to say that when you're throwing to Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, and Terrence Marshall on the same wide receiver core.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. It all works together. Robert, your opinion on Xavier Legette, 6'3". So everyone keeps saying 4.29. I have not seen that anywhere. I don't know if he ran that at some like random workout that went viral or something. But he's big, he's strong, he is fast. I took him in, I think, mock draft 8.0. Go check out our mock drafts here on the channel. Subscribe and go look. I like him. He's good. Ferrari Fields, first-time super chat. Shout out Ferrari Fields. He says, if you were Poles and Fields splits the next few games, would you keep Fields and builds a team around with MHJ? I mean, I don't know if like, are you looking at this like, if he goes 1-1, we're keeping him. If he goes 0-2, we're not. If he goes 2-0, we're for sure. Like, I just like, you're still evaluating, but like, you should have at least some idea at this point. I would think. Like, I don't know if 1 or 2 games down the stretch here is going to, like, make some, like, massive pendulum swing in the other direction. Now, I do think it could for Flus. It seems like the momentum is there to keep him, but if you lose to Atlanta at home in a game you should probably win, it's not quite 50-50. I'd say it's 55-60% chance in the Bears' favor they should win, and then you go lose to Green Bay again, I think that could swing the other way real quick. So that is something to keep an eye on. Here's our Super Chat menu today. If you are a first-time Super Chatter, we are going to do 5 jumping jacks. $10 supers, we're taking shots. $20, we'll spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes we have to do something. Sometimes you have to do something. $50, we'll do a beer bong race, which Rolly and I are going to do here in a little bit. And then for $100, you can get a sticker in the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. Still some room. We got to figure out when we're auctioning this thing off.
Should it be next week or should it be?
I don't know. We'll stay tuned. We'll do it. We'll do it sometime soon. And every 500 total we get today, which we're right just below 300 right now. Every 500 total, we're doing an FGB T-shirt giveaway. We'll have you guys spam FGB in the chat. I'll close my eyes, give it 10, 20 seconds. First name I see in the chat is going to win an FGB T-shirt. So that's how we're going to do it today. We want everybody to have a chance to get their hands on one. So the more donations we get, more FGB shirts we're giving away. Already almost at $300, so about $200 away from an FGB T-shirt giveaway. We'll do it again at 1,000, 1,500, etc., however high the number gets. Chicago Cubs, number 9. Do you believe Justin Fields can win the Super Bowl with the Bears in the next 5 years? I don't think it's impossible. You're obviously going to have a really good team. I think the defense is, trending in the right direction of being a high-level playoff defense. I think with another receiver and a couple more pieces on offense, you have enough offensive talent, and he obviously has to continue to improve. He has improved every year. Can he improve enough? Like, if you have a top 5 roster and he's the 12th best quarterback in the NFL, can you win the Super Bowl? That's what you have to ask yourself if you're Ryan Poles. If you think the answer to this question, if you're Poles, is absolutely not, then you should probably draft a quarterback. Like that's what this stuff comes down to. It's about hoisting Lombardis. Michael Zaprinsky, I feel like keeping Flus means keeping Justin, hopefully not Getsy. Yeah, look, one thing I know for sure is I don't want to keep Getsy. Like, I don't want to keep Getsy. I quote tweeted a chart that went out. I don't know if you saw this, Rolly. It basically breaks down the scripted plays versus game flow play, just success for offensive coordinators. I think it cuts it off at 15 plays. And, the chart is, if you're in the top right of the chart, you're good via script and throughout the flow of the game. Bottom right, your script is good. You suck at, after that. Getsy is the closest in the bottom right corner as you can be versus everybody else. Top left is you suck off script, but on script, but you're good after that. Bottom left is you just suck. He's bottom right. So what does that tell us? It tells us what we've said for weeks and months and even some last year. His plans are pretty good.
Did you tweet out that chart, by the way?
I quote tweeted it, so you should be able to find it. It tells us that your plans are good, your scripts are pretty good, but once the script goes away, once teams start adjusting to what you're doing, you're not very good. And I would say that checks out. The Bears often score in the first quarter. They often score on their first drive. But once teams adjust, his plan, to simplify it, his plan B is trash. Right? That's what it comes down to. All right, we do have a football game to discuss. Falcons at Bears here as the Bears look to keep their very slim playoff hopes alive. And yes, they are slim. The Falcons in a playoff race as well. They got to win out to have pretty much any shot also. So should be a competitive atmosphere at Soldier Field. Snow flurries still coming down. We'll see if that shifts more toward freezing rain because the temperature is rising a little bit, but should be interesting weather out at the stadium. Some quick inactives here for Chicago. Darnell Mooney still in the concussion protocol, unable to go. Healthy scratch, Deontay Foreman, so you're going to see a lot of Khalil Herbert, I would imagine, some Roschon Johnson today. DeMarquise Gates at linebacker is inactive. Nathan Peterman, the emergency third quarterback. Quindell Johnson, Jatiri Carter, those guys been inactive for a few weeks now. For the Falcons, Logan Woodside is the emergency quarterback. Offensive lineman Jovan Gwynn is inactive. Tommy Tagai, the defensive lineman, is inactive as well. Another offensive lineman, John Leglue, inactive. Tight end John Fitzpatrick, and then defensive lineman Joe Gaziano. So no real surprises for ATL. Caleb McGarry is playing after missing last week at right tackle. Some things I want to see in this one, and especially with Deontay Foreman out, is can Khalil Herbert do it again? He had probably his best game of the season. Oh, man, look at the flurries. Look at the flurries. Wind's definitely going to play a factor. It's snowing sideways at Soldier Field. Can Herbert do it again? Rushed for 112 yards and a touchdown last week on 20 carries. Thought he looked as good as he has since coming off the injury. So got to think they're going to lean on him and just the running game in general today. Oh, look at that shot if you're watching at home. They're showing Khalil Herbert on the screen. Shout out Khalil Herbert. Number 2, Tyler Scott or Velus Jones touchdown. No Darnell Mooney in this one. Cole Kmet's banged up. He is going to play, but can Tyler Scott or Velus Jones find the end zone? I would like to see that. Terrell Smith interception. Terrell Smith, the 5th-round rookie corner, has played really well. They've been platooning him with Tyreek Stevenson a little bit. Stevenson playing about 65-70% of the snaps. Smitty playing about 30%. I think the one thing lacking on his rookie resume is an interception, so he's got a chance to do that today. Javon Dexter, forced fumble. Another rookie here, I'd like to see him make a big-time play, and in these snowy, wet conditions, cold, let's see if the pass rush can get home. And then Justin Fields to show out. Could be his final game at Soldier Field. We don't know what the future is going to hold. He's basically acknowledged that could be the case in some recent interviews. He sounds like a guy, by the way, when you listen to him talk, like he knows he's going to be a starting quarterback somewhere in the NFL next year, whether it's in Chicago, in Las Vegas, in Pittsburgh, and Atlanta, a team he's playing against today. So I think he's at peace regardless. But if this is it for him, hopefully he goes out with a bang. Predict the score. Bears Falcons, as I'm about to sneeze. I can feel it coming up. Went away. Stephen Harvey says I'm dating Taylor Swift. Thruple with Travis Kelce?
Or is that Travis Kelce in disguise?
Could be. Could be. Fields is not even a top 25 quarterback. I disagree with that statement. I think he's between 15 or 20. So not a franchise guy, but he's a starting quarterback in this league. Chicago Cubs says 31-14 Bears. B-Shep, 72-0 Bears. That would be something. 31-14 Bears from Cubs again. 27-10 Bears from Tyler. I said 20-17 Bears. Jamal, 27-17 Bears. Cyrus says I'd get in on that action. Hashtag Travis Kelce. We see you, Steven. We see you. Harley says Bears 21-17.
The XFL and USFL have combined?
Yeah, that was announced a while ago. It might be official now. But
it is now.
Yeah.
So
you can't have 2 spring leagues. There's
how about
not enough
this
players.
idea? XFL is one division. USFL is
Just
another
keep the
division.
name. There you go.
And then you have 2 conferences.
What do you call the league overall?
They're calling it the United Football League.
And XFL is one. I kind of like
one
that.
conference is the XFL. One conference is the USFL.
I'm in. So is The Rock in charge?
I think so. This is real life Ballers, if you ever saw Ballers.
I've seen some of it. 16-6 Bears from Jason. Kevin says, that's funny because T Swift was at my place last night. I got your girl. A lot of T Swift fans in the chat today. 35-14 Chicago from RL. Mooney is done. This was his last season as a Bear. We'll see if he plays next week, but I do get the feeling that his Bears time is coming to an end. Talk about your thoughts on the game last night. I think it's pretty obvious the Lions got screwed, no? I know there's some chatter, could it have been an illegal formation regardless? But I think if they got the reporting right, it would not have been an illegal
So based
formation.
off the truth-telling of the Lions, if you believe them, I believe they did get screwed. But I'm also someone who doesn't really think about that too much because earlier in the before the Lions got the ball back,
that tripping call was horrible.
It was a phantom tripping call. So it's I know it's bad and it's at the biggest moment, but I think it evens out.
Yeah, I mean, here's the biggest issue I have, Rolly. How many times after these great games this year have we talked about a late game blunder call?
This has been the worst year of officiating.
Been awful.
It's almost like the lockout
there's a game
year.
every week.
Yeah.
That's decided by officiating. It's horrible. And by the way, that was the same officiating crew that allowed Zadarius Smith to clock Justin Fields at the end of the half Hail Mary, a full 3 steps, clock up high, which, by the way, if they call that roughing the passer like they should have, that gets you into field goal range, and maybe you're going to overtime instead of losing. So, not great. Not great. Someone says 2-872-738-3383 to nothing Falcons. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think you can bet that score, by the way. Harrison Graham's beard, where is Don Burr? You got to feel for him. Wouldn't say I feel for Don Burr, but that does suck. That does suck. Twinquist, let's effing go. Go Giants, bear down.
Bear down.
You best believe I'll be dialed into that Seahawks game if the Bears and Giants win today. If we enter Week 18 with even a slight chance of the playoffs, that would be, especially if they clinch the #1 pick today, that would be incredible. It's Coda says, I want the Lions to go far. They've been bad too long. If you're a Bears fan, this can't be a real statement. Now, I definitely don't hate the Lions nearly as much as the Packers, but you can't cheer for the Lions in the playoffs. Come on. Like, it's a good story, but it's still F Detroit. Will this be Justin Fields' final home game? I'm going to put this as the live poll. Will this be Justin Fields' final home game? Yes or no? Is this it? Is this bon voyage?
And shockingly, everyone says no.
There's some yeses in there. DC Viper says yes. There are a lot of no's from Aaron, Chicago Cubs, Wasim, Nathan, Immortal, Bob Ross, Aaron Wolf, Haya, Fight Club, Jamal, Mason, Phillip, Clark Barr, Sid B saying no. Johnny Chimpo says yes. 81% say no. We'll see. I think it could be. Justin Fields in the chat says yes. No from Ukray. Oz says no. Morgan says no. Michael says no. Pick up that Ohio State wideout. Yeah, Marvin Harrison's pretty good. Jaden says no. Denise says no. Or Rudy says no. Kim says no. Oh! This one's coming in from Michael Horowitz. Boom! Let's get some shots going. Michael, I'll tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. Rolly and I owe a beer bong race. We're going to make it 2, and on the second one, we're adding a couple of shots into the beer bong. How about that? Or at least I'll add it into mine. If Rolly's not feeling up to the task,
I can.
We'll do it. Let's get these beer bong races going.
I would have rather just had these be like tequila. I don't actually, what is the alcohol in these Happy Dads, by the way?
Actually, I have no idea.
Like, what is the technical?
I don't know. Do not know. Here we go. Here we go. We're less than $100 away from 500, by the way. So if someone sent in a $100 super chat, not only would they get into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame, we would then give away an FGB t-shirt to a lucky winner in the chat. Let's go. Get the booms in the chat for Michael. Get the booms in the chat for Michael, today's MVP. Philip says, I'm getting rocked. Let's go. I love it, Philip. Just be responsible. If you go out, Uber. Uber's your friend. That goes to all of you folks. Be smart today. You got the crazies out driving. Don't be one of them. Don't be one of them. Good Lord, what is that pour? Rolly's spilling his beer over there, his Happy Dad over there. All right, here we go. Late night last night?
No. Actually, I just hung out and watched the game.
Fam still here? Or they go?
No,
they took off? All right. I'll count us down. I won a couple times last week, which is rare.
I did not have my A game last week.
All right, so you don't have it this week? What's
2 To be determined.
We haven't had Dillish yet. The stomach should be clear.
That's true. And I tell you what, that's something wrong.
Okay, here we go. H for Harrison, R for Rowley. 1 of 2 races to come. 3, 2, 1, go. You just got me on that one.
You know, I didn't get off to a hot start.
Where'd my... Oh, wrong one here. All right, this is the one with a couple of shots here. Fireball and Happy Dad. I don't know about this mixture, but when Michael says shots on a $100 super chat.
I don't know what's the weirder combination. I'll probably get Fireball and Happy Dad.
That was at least 3 shots, if not 4. All right. All right. Let's shake this up a little bit. Mix it in there. I don't know. What does it say? I have no idea. No idea. I have no idea. Oh! From Justin Courtright. Boom! Justin, we're going to take this one down, and then we will keep this party rolling. I don't know. You're going to have to Google that.
I'm tasking Bears Now viewers. Figure out what is the main alcohol in Happy Dad.
If someone can figure that out, we'll each take shots. All right, here we go. Count us down, Rolly.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, the Fireball and Happy Dad's a no-go. That's a no-go. I will not be mixing that up anymore. Jesus. I will not be doing that again. I will not be pouring shots into my... Oh, God. That was brutal. That was brutal. All right. Oh, man. We know it's 5%, Travis. That's not the issue. It's like, what's the alcohol source? Like, is it a liquor of some sort? Like, because, like, for example, the High Noons are either vodka or tequila, right? Those are
That's my whole point by asking that question.
not the percent.
This is not a beer, right? Like, this is
it's a seltzer of
so
sorts.
most seltzers have a source of like I mentioned, like you said, the High Noon seltzers. Like that's vodka, tequila, like stuff like that. So
yeah, we got to get Justin Courtright on the screen. He says, "Let's have a day, boys. Bear down, Justin. We owe you a sticker. We owe our guy Michael. We got y'all."
Also, I believe after we catch up on these super chats, we have our first
FGB drawing. So we'll throw the motto on screen. We'll get it going. Aaron Wolf says Poles likes to trade. He does. He's been an active trader during drafts, during the trade deadline. I mean, just outside of the draft, he has made how many trades? Traded Khalil Mack, traded Robert Quinn, traded for Chase Claypool, traded for Montez Sweat. It's a lot of trades for a guy who's been here just around 2 years now. He's made a countless draft trades as well. The DJ Moore trade, obviously. J-Man, I agree with its coda at the end of the day. FGB. Get the FGBs going for J-Man. Shout out J-Man. Bulldozer Allen says, I watch y'all every day. 28-7 Bears.
Let's go.
Oh, after 2 beer bongs, this is a little tougher. Shout out Bulldozer. Wasim. Great drink is Frangelica, Bailey's, and Kahlua on a single shot. Tastes like Snickers. FGB.
Bailey's is enticing, man.
Bailey's is good, man.
Bailey's is a great mixture. Kahlua's as well. So like, just try to get those little juices flowing, right?
Yeah, that's good stuff, Wasim. We caught up, or we got one more?
One more.
One more, and then we'll do our first FGB. T-shirt drawing. When's the last time you guys puked on air? It's the last time you I never have. And by the way, Aaron, I don't know if your phone's glitching, but you keep double asking these questions, which is fine. But I've never puked on air. Now, have I gone to take a piss and emptied the hatch before? It's possible. I will not confirm or deny those rumors, but never on air.
Yeah, I've never thrown up on air either.
Never have. Alex Ammerling, we'll get him, and then let's do our first one here. 28-3 Bears. All right. Let's pull up the FGB weigh-in, Roy. I'll talk through how we're doing this.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I was going to put up the...
Oh, we can show the shirt.
Okay, that's what I was going to do first.
Yeah, so what we're doing today is every $500 total, we're doing an FGB t-shirt giveaway. So anybody in the chat can win this. Anybody, whether you donated or not. If you donated, you have a chance. If you didn't, you have a chance. Everyone's got a shot here. So here's what you're going to do. It's right at the 14-minute mark. For the next minute, for this first one, we'll do a full minute. When it's 13 flat, I'm going to look at the chat and pick a lucky winner. So Rolly, I'm not looking at the chat. You give some shout-outs until 13:10, and then count down from 10, and then I will open my eyes, and we will go. So Rolly's going to get some shout-outs going. I'm not looking.
It's a little difficult.
I'll turn around.
He's going to turn around. I'll pop up on screen.
I want to keep this
here.
legit.
There's a lot of people chat. It's going to be hard to see.
Spam it more than once if you want a chance to
Will,
win.
I see Nick, I see Timothy, I see Luciano, I see Jaden, I see Kim, Steven, Ferrari, Sports, JD. Continue to spam those FGBs here. Let's get that chat rate up. Let's see who's going to win. We've got now 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, first name I see is JD Vberg. JD Vberg. I'm going to at him here.
Congratulations to JD.
JD Vberg. So I just added you. Rolly, get my Twitter and Instagram link in the chat for JD. Shout out to JD, who I don't know if I've seen him before.
Yeah.
This is truly like anybody's got a shot to win. Here's how you get a shirt, JD. You got to DM me on Twitter or Instagram at HGramNFL. I'll get your address info. We'll order you a shirt, ship it out. You'll get it. Now, sometimes, full disclosure, the t-shirt company we use, you may not actually get it before the Packers game. You may or may not. It depends. But you will get an FGB t-shirt. You can rock it forever. So DM me. Is he in the chat acknowledging that he won?
I haven't seen anything yet, but my computer.
He says, I'm in here all the... Okay, JD, we got you. Now I know.
My computer's been a little bit wonky today. I've been a little delayed.
So, JD, DM me on Twitter or Instagram. Acknowledge in the chat that you're going to do that, just so I know. All right, JD, you hear me? Twitter, Instagram, say, hey, it's JD, and we will we'll hook you up.
Wait, Rolly's neckbeard changed his name to Rolly's bowl cut. I don't have a bowl cut.
Yeah, you definitely do not have a bowl. You got a little fade going.
I mean, listen, do I have the most crazy hairstyle?
JD says, no. Okay, you say your wife, have your wife say, you can do it on your wife's account. It doesn't matter. Get with your wife, have her message me, or create an account. It doesn't matter. Well, we will get this straight. Because you can't message me. I assume you don't want to put your address in the YouTube chat. Like,
are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think you want to do that, JD. Aaron Wolf, I'm not going to read that.
It's like Texer.
Yeah. But JD, have her message me, or you create an account, message me, whatever. I don't think you want to put your that's not a bowl cut.
Dude. A bowl cut like comes down here. Like I did have a bowl cut when I was a child, but like
if you never had a bowl cut as a kid, were you really a kid? Like
yeah,
everyone did.
A bowl cut. Come on.
All right, JD, congrats, brother.
Change that name to Rolly.
And by the way, never mind. No big deal. We got you, JD. Just hit me up, whether it's you, your wife, whoever. Harrison Gribbs Beard, knowing what you know now, if you could go back, would you still do the Roquan Smith trade or get a deal done? Do I still have TJ Edwards? If I have TJ Edwards, I'd maybe keep Roquan. If that means I would not sign TJ Edwards, I would not, because even though Roquan's better than both Tremaine Edmonds and TJ Edwards, I do think Tremaine and TJ is probably better than just Roquan. But because who did they draft with that second-round pick that they got from the Ravens? Was that the...
What? I don't remember what year the pick was, if I'm going to be honest.
Let me look at this. Remind me in the chat, who did they take with that pick they got from the Ravens?
Was it that last year's draft or this year?
It would have been in last year's draft. They got a second and a fifth.
I do not remember last year who the Bears took in the second round.
I'm completely blanking here.
Brisker. They're saying.
It wasn't Brisker. That was the draft before.
Then
that was the Khalil Mack pick. They got Brisker with the Khalil Mack pick.
They're saying Brisker.
It was not Brisker. That was the draft before. I'm seeing Stevenson and Dexter. So
was in this
you would
draft?
not because you traded them during the season last year. So it was for the next draft.
My timelines were messed up. I thought we were talking.
Because then they traded up for Tyreek. So you probably don't have Tyreek Stevenson either.
Okay.
So I think the way it's turned out has probably been fine. You probably didn't need to pay Tremaine Edmonds, if we're being completely honest. Like, I think Edwards and Sanborn could have held it down, but Edmonds has played better throughout the year, so I think it's okay how it's turned out, but I do really like Roquan Smith, so I can see both sides. David, is anyone nervous about the number one overall? Trevor is out today. Then if the Bucs win and clinch today, they could rest next week. Yeah, look, there is a scenario that the Bears don't get the number one pick. If the Jags lose today and the Bucs win, the Bucs could sit their starters next week against Carolina because they will have already clinched the NFC South. So you don't want that. I still think the Jags have a good chance of winning today. The Panthers are still a bad team. I know they played better last week.
They're going to win today. I'm sorry to tell you guys.
Rolly is convinced the Panthers are winning today.
Come on. The Jaguars have played horrific football over the past month, and they don't have Trevor Lawrence today?
T-Law hasn't been good. Who cares?
Dude, I'm telling you.
C.J. Beathard is going to bring us home, fellas. C.J. Beathard will bring us home.
I hope you guys do get the number one pick.
Just like Davis Mills last year. C.J. Beathard will bring us home.
Because there's no
Type CJ in the chat. Let's get a CJ chant going. There's no
even point in me rooting for the Panthers because New England can't get the number one pick anymore unless the Panthers win out and Cardinals win a game, which won't happen. But either way, I just genuinely think they're going to win today.
They might. They're playing better. The Jags are struggling. It's definitely that game's in Jacksonville, though, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what's the spread in that game? Jags 3.5, -3.5. They're still favored.
I have taken the Panthers on my card.
Give me the Jags.
By field goal?
Jags cover.
Oh, I don't think they
Jags cover.
Listen,
cover.
The Jaguars
Let's go, baby.
Win, but they are not covering a full field goal.
Jags cover. Hit that like button. Every 300 likes is a shot. We're at 264, so we got to get to 300 here. That would be never, Aaron, but we will flash that sunscreen. Aaron Wolf is a wild card.
Yeah, his comments are going to get out there.
Hit that like button. We got to get to 300 likes. I'm going to go ahead and pour this because I know you guys are. JD said, okay, let me check, make sure I got it, JD. Let me make sure I got it.
Who are these people on the call? I obviously know Jason McCourty, but who the hell is everyone else, this other guy on the call? I've never seen this crew before.
Not seeing it yet, JD. Did she message the right? She may have messaged my personal account. Let me check that one. I want to make sure we got this covered. Oh, I see it. I got it, JD. We're good. We're good. We got it, JD. We got it. We're good to go. All right, we crossed 300 likes, so Rolly and I both got to take a shot. We got you, JD.
Continue to hit that like button, though. We have 1,000 people watching, only 300.
We should be at 500 likes.
That's what I'm saying. The Bears now,
Rolly's calling y'all out. He's saying the Panthers are going to win. He's saying you guys aren't liking the video. Like the video to prove Rolly wrong.
One might be a matter of opinion. One is a fact. You guys are not liking the video.
That is true.
That is a fact.
Tyler, there's Rolly's shot, says, let's get a dub. I'm at the game. Stay warm, Tyler. Give us an updated weather report. Looks like it's still snowing. Some flurries are out there. Help us out, Tyler. Alex says Bowles said he wasn't going to rest starters. Well, they can say that. We'll see. If I'm the NFC South division, like, I would probably rest. Why would you play next week?
Yeah.
So, Harrison Graham's beard, who would get number 1 pick if we didn't? The only teams technically still alive are the Cardinals, Patriots, and Commanders. So, the Bears have locked up a top 4 pick. So, Bears are in a good spot. Aaron Wolf, Harrison, when are you starting your OnlyFans page? That would be never, Aaron.
Why not?
It's just not my thing. Nothing against it. Just not my thing.
You know you can do anything on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
You don't have to do
Who needs an OnlyFans when you got a YouTube channel?
You don't have to do what you're thinking.
I'm not thinking anything. I'm just saying I'm not starting an OnlyFans. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
It's, that's all. All right, 4 minutes till kickoff. Who's ready to go? Type me if you're ready for kickoff. And by the way, let's get to 1,000 in super so we can give away another shirt, FGB t-shirt. Plus, I will do a beer boot once we get to 1,000. So let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We got Amanda Hall.
Also, do you want me to grab you anything before we start?
Erica.
I don't know if there's anything here, but
if there's any, if you can find any stickers for the helmet, look in Mitch or Marshall's stuff. That Marshall has a box on the wall. I think he has some stickers. I may have some on my desk. I'm not sure. If not, I'll get them after the game. You can give me 1 steak, Dilla. Amanda says me. Erica says me. RWL, Rudy, Patrick, Jaden, Robert, all saying me. Aaron, Wolf, Eddie Johnson, Jayworth. Keep spamming me. By the way, Rolly stepped out, so since shots are already $10 today, every $5 while he's out, he's got to take a shot. Every $5. Let's go. Let's go. Ron Winarski says me. Michael says me. Alex, Ferrari Fields, Kim Farrell. We got Clark Barr. David says Justin Ball's out in a snow game and cements his name as the starter for the future. Maybe. J69 says me. Eminem says me. Adam, Shane, Louie, Travis, Kim, all saying me. Aries says me. Trouble Trio says me. Travis says me. Eminem, Michael, Yasmin says me. Harley says me. Travis Gatling says me. Ferrari Fields, Alton, Rashad White, Michaela, all saying me. Let's get it poppin'. Minnesota Bears fan says me. Jaden says me. Tyler Lowry says me. Get ready for disappointment in 3 minutes. Shut up, Ziggy. Shut up, Ziggy. Young says me. Sports Guru, Gunga, Steven, all typing me. 2 minutes till kickoff. 2 minutes. Noah says me. Kim says W. Let's go. We got Xander, Doug, Joe, Tyler, Shane, Aries, Jumper, Ron, Lucas, Noah. Type me to block the bots. Jamal says me. Phil says me. We got Doug, Dorn, Timothy. Keep typing me in the chat. QB1 going to ball out today. I hope so. I hope he does. Oh my God, look at that snow. They just showed like a clip from earlier. It was pouring. Little pregame fuel. All right, we got to get these stickers caught up here. Why is there a G on this one? All right, we got Michael Horowitz with the couple, and then who's the other one? Justin Courtwright? Oh, I forgot. I left a blank one on here from last time. So here's Michael with his 2. Michael Horowitz. Michael Horowitz. There's his 2. And then we got Justin Courtwright getting a sticker as well. We need more likes on the video. We got 1,200 people watching. And only 400 likes. Let's go. Justin Courtwright. There we go. Hall of Fame members, Michael and Justin. Not their first time, probably not their last. Who you got? Let's get it going. I got to get a paper towel here. Get a paper towel here. Ooh, a mini boom. Trying to help us get to 1,000.
From Horowitz, today's no doubt MVP.
Yeah, is someone going to challenge Michael for today's MVP award? He says, let's go. Bear down. Let's go, Michael.
Bear down.
It's a snowy Soldier Field, Rolly. We got a snow game on our hands. Let's go.
I love a good snow game.
Snow game. Let's freaking go. It is pouring. This is glorious. 33 degrees. The wind, it says it's only 9 miles per hour, Rolly. That snow pattern tells me differently. You can't tell me the wind is not blowing harder than 9 miles per hour. There's no way.
This is how football is supposed to be played.
Absolutely.
Christopher says he's at the game right now.
Oh man, Chris, stay warm, Chris. By the way, it looks like the Bears are kicking into the wind, Rolly. So we'll get a good test of how big of a factor the wind is right here. Cairo Santos set to boot it away. The Falcons will get the ball first. And we are underway. Oh, he got a hold of that. Look at that boot. Maybe it wasn't into the wind. I'm confused now. That was like 8 yards deep into the end zone.
Yeah, maybe wind's not a factor.
All right.
It definitely is going to be a factor.
Yeah. What's going to happen on this first drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. The Dillas never miss.
They really don't. No, yeah, they're generational.
You want to talk about the epitome of consistency? Here we go. Heinicke, reverse. They're going to throw it back to him. Throws downfield, has a man open, caught. So Atlanta to Drake London for a gain of 22. They dial up a trick play on the opening play of the game. He hands it to Bijan, reverses to, I believe, Pitts, who tosses it back to Heinicke. It wasn't Pitts, but someone else, who layered it to London. It wasn't even that bad a coverage.
What if I told you Jalen Reagor just took the opening kickoff back for a touchdown?
Let's go, baby. Go Frogs. Taylor Heinicke, hands off. Bijan tries to reverse field. He might have some room here. He does.
Oh,
40, 35, out of bounds at the 32. So 2 chunk plays to start for Atlanta, and they're already approaching field goal range, if not there already. The Bears had this bottle up. This was an off right tackle play, and Bijan just reversed field and picked up about 25. Patriots going to win again?
They're up 7-0.
Do they think they're alive in the playoffs still or something?
No.
What are they doing?
They just like chaos.
They might be picking outside the top 10.
Can't do that, Harry.
I know. Pistol formation for Heinicke. Defense has got to wake up here. Play action. Heinicke throws. End zone. Has a man. Pitts just overthrew him. I'm surprised Pitts didn't dive for that. I thought that ball was decent from Heinicke.
I think Kyle Pitts is diving for that. Come on now. I like Kyle, but he ain't doing that.
I feel like he does not want to be in Atlanta.
No. Type those stops, and he certainly doesn't want to be playing in the cold. He's the definition of not a cold player.
He is not a cold weather guy. Jared Goff, Kyle Pitts, not cold weather guys. I mean, you can't tell me he couldn't dive for that football. They just showed the replay. 2nd and 10. Wildcat formation. Fumbled the snap. Loss of about 8. Desmond Ridder was in the game. They were bringing him on a reverse.
What is happening?
And Bijan dropped the snap. It was a bad snap, to be fair, but he still should have caught it. And Ridder recovered it.
It is, though.
Third down. Those threes. And that loss of 7 is a big deal because that probably knocks them out of field goal range, especially in these conditions. So 3rd and 17 at the 40 for Taylor Heinicke and the Falcons offense. Heinicke takes the snap. Quick hitter right side. Looks to be caught.
It's going to be tough to tell.
It's going to be about a 50-yard field goal in snowy, windy conditions. Drake London, Jaylon Johnson right on his hip. I can't believe he caught that. Do they just go for this? 4th and 9? They might. Let's see what they do here. I think they are going to bring on the field goal unit. They are. It's going to be a 50-yarder from the right hash for Young Ho Koo. Yes, I know it's Young Wei, but Young Ho Koo is more fun to say.
I don't care what you say.
50-yard attempt. This would be an impressive kick in these conditions. Snap is down. Kick is up.
I can't even see the ball.
I can't even see the ball. It's short, I think.
It didn't make it.
No good. Oh, my goodness. I couldn't even see the ball, Rolly.
This is going to be a train wreck, and that's how I like it.
Let's go!
Let's go! Type those
Okay, they got the replay. That ball was about at least 5, if not 10 yards short. I'm surprised they tried that if it was that far off. Type LFG! Guys, if anyone wants to know, Stephen Harvey says he's dating Taylor Swift. He's been telling us for 30 minutes. So there you go. There you go. You got the right quarters here. Okay. Get the LFGs going. We got Harley, UFW, Steven, Jeffrey, Kent, William Dickey, Adam. Go ahead and tell you guys about our sponsor today during the TV timeout. We'll talk about Rocket Money here. Listen, guys, the new year is almost here. Tomorrow embarks the start of 2024, and Rocket Money is the best personal finance app out there. They're going to keep you on track of your finances throughout 2024 and beyond. So download the Rocket Money app today at rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. They're going to find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitor your spending, and help you lower your bills all in one place. Rocket Money will help you set budgets. If you want to set a budget, they're going to send you reminders throughout the month. Hey, you're on track, or you're spending too much. You need to scale back the rest of the month. You can negotiate to lower your bills with Rocket Money by up to 20%. You see what Forbes says about them. The app that will save you hundreds of dollars per month. Don't believe me? Here's what Rocket Money says. They are saving an average of $720 per month for each customer that they have. Think about what you could do with an extra $700 each year. You could do all your Christmas shopping. You could go on a vacation. You could start a college fund like I am with my son. You could do a lot of stuff. Hell, you could just be like Rolly and just recklessly spend on stuff that you weren't able to before. RocketMoney.com/bearsnow. Download the app today. Stay on top of your spending. Cancel subscriptions you don't want and save money. RocketMoney.com/bearsnow. Link is in the live chat. Get started with Rocket Money today. All right, Jeff Johnson. I got to take a shot for this one.
Y'all always crack me up, and I love the support, and I love how passionate you guys are. But we're in the middle of a damn football game, and we're still talking about the offseason. Yeah.
Keep Fields, draft Marvin and Bowers. Offense would be sick. It would be. I mean, DJ Moore brought Bowers, Marvin Harrison. It's fun. Cole Kmet. It's a fun quartet. We'll see what they do, Jeff. But to Rolly's point, there is a game to be played, and the Bears, good field position. They start at their own 40. See, now it looks like they're into the wind. I don't know what the wind's doing. Fields takes the snap, steps up, deep ball right side. He's got a man. DJ Moore caught. Toe tap on the right sideline. Gain of about 30. Type DJ, type 1.
First up.
Slot fade from DJ Moore. They lined him up in the slot.
Why do they have Jesse Bates defending him? He's been terrific this year, but.
First and 10 at the 28. Fields takes the snap, throws right side, incomplete. Good tight coverage.
It is snowing.
It's a downpour,
This is awesome.
Second and 10.
This is what football is all
about. How about Getsy dialing up 2 throw plays to start the game in these conditions?
Disaster.
Colin Johnson in the huddle here. He was elevated for today's game. See how much Cole Kmet plays today. He's dealing with that knee injury. He didn't practice much this week, but he does extend his streak to 66 games played. He's never missed a game in his career. Pistol formation, Trent Taylor in motion, Fields. Toss play right side. Khalil Herbert gets a little bit of room,
Whoa.
picks up about 5.
You see the blue line?
Yeah.
Slanted?
CBS is no Fox today, which
No
Rolly
Fox.
and I are happy with.
No Fox.
It's
What
3rd
does
and 5
the Fox
here.
say?
You do wonder if this is 4 down in these conditions.
Yeah.
3rd and 4, I mean, I think running the football here is very much in the equation.
That's a good question.
Cole Kmet not on the field on this play, by the way. So I don't know if he's been in there yet or not. He was active, but
It is snowing, dude.
Fields,
Oh,
oh my
no.
God, high snap,
Oh,
and the
no.
Falcons recovered
Oh,
it.
no.
Lucas Patrick strikes again. There is a flag.
Wait a minute.
False start bails him out. Holy shit.
Wowzers.
Oh my God. They were trying to run QB sweep to the left side. They like to run that play behind Braxton Jones. It looked like an errant snap. It was a little high. It should have been caught by Fields, to be fair, but it was a false start. So no harm, no foul. You're saying SMH false start. That might have saved the play. 3rd and 9 now. You're at the 27, so from here it would be a 45-yard field goal attempt, which might be right on the border in these conditions. Fields takes the snap, looking, dumps it off to Khalil Herbert
got
or Roshan
room.
Johnson, who's got room inside the 10, the 5, Roshan down to the 2-yard line. Type those ones.
First up.
Fields had a lot of time, protection held up, got back to his check down, and Roshan almost scored.
And that enters us into the Rocket Money Red
The
Zone.
Rocket Money Red Zone. Stay on top of your finances. RocketMoney.com/Bears now. Download the app today. We got Michael Sigler, Tom, JJ to go, Joel, Juke, Andrew, Lucas, all typing their
Seems
ones.
a good time to run it in, JF.
Yeah, let's get that Justin Fields rushing
Get out of
touchdown.
here way early.
Pistol formation,
Keep it.
Fields.
Go,
Keeps
Justin!
it to the left edge. Boom, that play was blown up. Who's 93 for Calais Campbell? Still getting it done at 37.
Damn it.
I think he made the right read, and it still didn't matter.
Well, he did because Campbell was coming up the middle, which means he should have kept it, and then
He still just shot out of a
still
cannon.
should-
Nate
Dude,
Davis
I think
completely
if he gets to the edge
whiffed.
there, he might
I
be
think he
able
would have
to-
scored.
That's devastating.
Nate Davis has got to hold that block for just a second, man. Now it's 2nd and goal at what, about the 7?
6.
Okay. Shotgun for Fields. Herbert to his left. Roll out to the right. Fields throws into the flat for nothing. No gain.
I don't love that.
I don't get that play.
I don't love that. I don't love in the red zone. If you're at the 1 yard line and you want to do a designed rollout, sure.
But that's,
if you're
at best, that's getting 2 or 3 yards.
If you're at the 6 or 7 yard line, there is no positives of a designed rollout.
Yeah, so he threw a flat to Tyler Scott, and it was complete for no gain. Which, by the way, a bold prediction today, I had a Tyler Scott touchdown, which he had no targets last week. But Darnell Mooney's out, so somebody's got to make a play.
How about Miami Dolphins? No Raheem Mostert, no Jalen Waddle. Marched right down the field and scored a touchdown first drive.
3rd and goal at the 6 for Chicago. Fields takes the snap.
Scramble.
Looking, throws, corner of the end zone. Caught!
Oh,
DJ Moore! What a throw and catch! Touchdown, Bears! Type TD in the chat. Jesse Bates beat again by DJ Moore. What a catch by DJ, man. Just toe taps. I mean, it is pouring snow.
This is a great ball.
Great ball from Justin. Just a little corner route. I mean, you can't throw it better. If Bates gets turned around, he kind of did get turned around. He just can knock it away. I think DJ got 3 feet in, by the way. Bears storm down the field. Opening drive, Getsy strikes again. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. Low snap, gets it down. Kick is good. Bears 7, Falcons nothing. Type TD. Touchdown, DJ Moore.
That was an incredible ball, man.
That was a great drive.
Yeah, give him credit, man.
It's a great drive. Soldier Field says TD. Eric says TD. Andrew says TD. Darth. Glenn. Tyler says, what a ball. That was a hell of a throw.
That might be his best throw
Kevin
of the year.
says TD, especially in pouring snow. Definitely up there. Definitely up there.
Update as we are on Panthers watch. It's 3-0 Jacksonville.
Let's go, Jags. Let's go, Jags. Shout out producer Roley for getting the scoreboard on underneath. Some other scores around the league. Patriots 7, Bills nothing. Patriots got the ball back.
3 now.
For the Bills?
Yes, 7-3.
Oh, 7-3. Okay,
yes.
my screen is not caught up yet. Here we go. Colts 7, Raiders nothing. By the way, was the Raiders letdown today not inevitable?
My friend, we were talking about first half bets. You know, his lock was Colts over 10.5 points in the first half.
I already have 7. Raiders are driving. Giants and Rams scoreless. The Giants have the ball. They did get a stop on their opening drive. Cardinals 3, Eagles nothing, and the Cards have the ball back. Okay, Arizona. That'd be nice if the actually, it doesn't really matter if the Cardinals win or lose, for being honest. Saints 7, Bucks nothing. 49ers 3, Commanders nothing. We mentioned Jags 3,
Cardinals.
Panthers
Did you mention
nothing.
them up 3-0?
Dolphins 7, Ravens nothing. Yeah, I mentioned Arizona. Texans 3, Titans nothing. Roy, hop on screen for a second. I am going to. Oh, by the way, Justin Fields now has 14 completions of 30 or more yards this season, most in his career. So probably not a surprise.
I'll hop on here. Nate Jordan with a $5 super chat says, as a Falcon/Justin Fields fan, I hope he balls out when y'all trade him to us. Well, if he keeps on balling out like this, he might not be up for sale. And I'll say this, by the way, about the NFL real quick, a little rolly tangent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 games at the 12 p.m., 1 p.m. window.
I love it.
In the NFL. No, only 3 in the 4 o'clock. You can't split up 8 and 5. Why has it got to be 10 and 3? Well, 8 and 5 just creates much more fun for the second half window. That's just my TED Talk. Alex Erling with a $2 super chat, salivating over the idea of DJ paired with a Dunze. Not even Marvin Harrison, going with Romeo Odunze.
I mean, if you don't get an MHJ, Neighbors or Odunze would be fantastic. Go retweet my tweet. I tweeted out the touchdown. Give me a follow while you're at it, at HGramNFL.
Tedros with a super chat.
Fields those dots in a blizzard but struggles on a 5-yard slant. Love the dude and wish he will stay, but this is what's frustrating. Hell of a throw. Yeah, I mean, look, we've talked about it. He makes the hard look easy sometimes and the easy look hard sometimes. If he was just 10% more consistent, it would make the decision a lot easier. All right, what's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Let's go. Let's go, defense. Let's get a 3 and out here. You feel like Atlanta with that trick play, like that was a play to go score on their opening drive, and the fact that they didn't is
the fact that they scripted that many trick plays.
Yeah, advantage Bears. Pistol formation for Taylor Heinicke. He takes the snap, handoff, Bijan left side, no gain, maybe lost a yard. DeMarcus Walker with the tackle. It's going to be a loss of about a half yard.
Bears front 4, man. They've been playing some excellent
football. Good ball, man. Montez Sweat effect is real. How about the Saints? Up 7-0, got the ball back.
The Texans are going to shit bump the Titans today.
I feel like the Titans, like they were trying to play spoiler last week against the Seahawks. They're done. Their Dolphins win was their last.
That was one hell of a win, though. I'll tell you
that was a great one. Second and about 10.5. Heinicke takes the snap, looking, steps up, rolling to his right. Dexter in pursuit. Let's go, Jervon. Great pursuit by Dexter. Heinicke gets 4, but Dexter able to bring him down. Took a good angle there. Good athleticism. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Type those 3s.
3rd down.
Get the 3s in the chat.
Type those 3s.
We got Tom, Juke, Mr. JJ, Andrew. It's 3rd and 6 for Heinicke in Atlanta. Bears looking to get a 3 and out. Heinicke in the shotgun. Bijan Robinson to his right. Heinicke looking, dancing, rolling to his right. He's going to run for a first down. Easy first down, gain of 10.
No pressure.
No pressure that time, and he just found a lane and took it.
And I'll say this, the Falcons do have a pretty solid O-line. They have Caleb McGarry.
McGarry's back. He was out last week.
Lindstrom, Dahlman's been decent at center. Left tackle Jake
And
Matthews.
Heinicke's just a good enough runner where if he sees a lane, especially on a critical third down like that, he can take it.
This will be a good test for this Bears front four because they're going up against good O-line.
Yep. Pistol formation. Did the Giants just score? Taylor Heinicke in the shotgun. Counter. Robinson right side. Boom. Tremaine Edmonds and someone else in there on the tackle for a gain of 3 or 4. We're hearing yelling in the Giants studio. Sounds like Jalen Hyatt may have caught a deep ball. Let's go Giants. And now Tyreek Stevenson down on the field. Not good.
Oh, no.
Don't want to see that. I don't know if he was the second guy in on that tackle, Rolly. So that was a pretty big collision there. And when it's cold and snowy like that, every tackle feels like 2 tackles. I mean, it is painful.
Yeah, I mean, I have my worst memories of playing baseball up north and getting jammed on a cold day.
Dude.
My hands felt like they just got
Brutal.
chopped off.
I played a couple cold weather football games back in middle school. One was about 25 degrees. Every time you got tackled, you felt like it was like a car hitting you. It's just like so brutal. Catch up on a couple super chats. Safari, hopefully we keep Justin and trust the process. We'll see, Safari. Good start today, that's for sure. Owen Spencer, first off, we've only thrown 4 slants. DJ caught all 3. 1 for a touchdown, 3 for first downs. Tell that guy to stop guessing. Yeah, if anything, they should run more slants to DJ Moore. I was kind of having the same thought. Here's our super chat menu today. If you're a first-time super chatter, we're doing 5 jumping jacks. $10, we're taking shots. $20, we'll spin the roulette wheel. If you send in $50, Rolly and I are going to do a beer bong race, chug a beer, see who wins. $100 get you a sticker in the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. And every 500 total that we get today, we're at 628 right now. We've already given away 1 T-shirt. Congrats to our first winner. JD, I think was his name.
Yeah.
Once we get to 1,000, we're giving away another shirt. 1,500, we're giving away another shirt. So every 500 total, we're giving away an FGB T-shirt. Bears-Packers next week. Seems fitting. So if you want to get in on that, more donations we get, we can give away more shirts. So shout out to you guys. Sealand says, what's the top super chatter getting today? That's a good point. I'll tell you what. The super chat MVP, since we're doing 500, we're giving away a shirt for every 500 total. The MVP will also get a FGB T-shirt. So right now, Michael Horowitz, I think, is sending 250. So that's the number to beat, Sealand. Today's Super Chat MVP will also get a FGB T-shirt. So lots of FGB T-shirts available. Alex Ammerling, Dexter looking better each week. He is. That was a nice play, man. Got him to 3rd and 6. Unfortunately, the Bears could not get the stop. And now Tyreek Stevenson's down on the field, so we'll keep an eye on that as well.
Gives a better chance of your Terrell Smith interception.
By the way, it does not look like they challenged that Jalen Hyatt play, and the Rams got the ball back. They're near midfield. So, again, you need the Giants to win for the Bears' playoff hopes to stay alive. Heinicke steps up. He's going to take off again. Bears are going to have to make an adjustment here, Rolly.
Yeah, you got to.
He's scrambled 3. He's scrambled 3 times now.
I mean, that's 3 straight plays, Harrison.
Well, the last one was the Bijan handoff,
that's right.
but 3 of the last 4 plays have been Heinicke scrambles. And none of them were designs. These are all just scramble plays. And look, in these conditions, these quarterbacks, if they don't like what they're seeing thrown, they're just going to run. I mean, it's going to be hard.
Bears are also giving them very clear lanes to go through.
Ideally, you don't have to spy a Heinicke every play, but you're going to have to take that away. So, pistol formation for Atlanta. Heinicke, play action. Bears bring 5 this time. Doesn't get home. Throws caught. Good ball there for Drake London. So, last I'd say 4 plays or so, Atlanta's winning up front.
Yeah, and that's the strength of their offense.
Yep. So the Falcons, they've driven it both times. They stalled out and missed a long field goal last time. Right here, where are they out on the field? About the 30?
Yeah, Chicago's 28.
Stevenson's standing on the sideline. He doesn't have his helmet, but he looks okay.
Wonder what the injury was.
Maybe it's just a stinger deal. I don't know. Offset pistol here for Atlanta. Heinicke takes the snap. Bijan, or no, that's Algier this time. Gets like 4 or 5. Falcons are winning up front right now.
Wow, Julio Jones caught a touchdown.
Falcons are winning up front right now. Second and 5 here for the Falcons. Defense has got to step up here. You'd hate to allow a touchdown after going and getting your own. Pistol formation again. I think both teams are going to run a lot of pistol today. The Falcons are running a lot of that offset pistol with a lead blocker. Heinicke hands off to Algier again. Nothing doing here. Lost about, or they'll give him a no gain here. It's going to be third down. Type those threes. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. Here we go. It's 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 at the 24. This could be 4-down territory after that field goal attempt by Younghoe Koo was well short last time. Heinicke. Bears bring pressure. They bring 5. Offensive line holds up. Deep ball left side. Overthrew his man who had about a half step. A perfect ball to Van Jefferson. Would have been a touchdown. Kyler Gordon was beat. He wasn't burnt, but a perfect throw. That's a touchdown.
He had a step on him.
Yep.
Absolute confusion on the right side of the field. No one.
Oh my God, TJ Edwards had to guard. I'm surprised they didn't look over there. Cordero Patterson. TJ Edwards was stuck in man coverage on Cordero. Now, the play was there. Heinicke just missed it.
I wonder if that's...
They're going to kick here, 40-yarder.
I wonder if that was by design.
Younghoe Koo from 40 on the right hash. You would think he has enough leg from 40. Kicks it up. It's drawing. Doink!
Doink!
No good! No good! Let's go! That looked plenty good off the leg, but it just kept drawing. They just showed the replay, Rolly. I swear, from 10 yards from the field goal, it was almost dead center, and it hooked that much.
Younghoe Koo, one of the best kickers in the league.
0 for 2 today. Let's freaking go.
Wow.
Let's freaking go. Type F Atlanta. Shout out to Brian, Luminal, Andrus. Why isn't Fox televising the game? It's one of those rare flip over games where CBS got this game. I'm not sure why. Coastal. Probably because to Rolly's point earlier, it's a crowded noon window, and CBS probably just needed an extra game. Dustin, Kevin, all saying F Atlanta. We got any more super chats, Rolly, or are we caught up?
I think 1.
Got 1. I saw Larry sent one in.
That's what it is.
He says, amazing to think we'll pass on QBs for the number 1 pick 2 times for a guy with Fields' resume and deficiencies. I should be a guest host one week. I'm right yet again. So you think, based on that report last night, they're going to pass? Larry, to be fair, we got to be fair here. And listen, you've said for weeks, there's no way Ryan Poles is hitching his wagon to Justin Fields. You're pivoting off that? You think he's passing on Caleb and Drake? Is that what I'm hearing here? I'm just curious. Curious what you're thinking. We'll see.
We got to get to 83K subs today.
Yeah, we got to get to 83,000 subscribers. We're 451 away. I'll tell you what. I'm feeling generous. It's the last day of 2023. I'm already going to do a boot if and when we cross 1,000 in supers. I will do a bonus boot if we get to 83,000 subs. Usually I do a beer bong for the next milestone. I'm doing a boot. That's 3 happy dads down the hatch. I am chugging this thing right here if we get to 83,000 subscribers. It's going to be a hectic offseason. Rolly and I are going to be here for it. The latest Bears news, rumors. We're on number 1 pick watch, which, by the way,
well, apparently
Jags 3-0.
Party Boy just super chat said Bryce Young is down and out in the blue tent.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
It actually probably hurts you guys.
Yeah, Andy Dalton, the one game he started this year, he threw for like 400 yards. But that is interesting. We'll monitor that. Oh, okay, Larry. You just basing what people are saying then? Point is, hit that sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs. We're trying to chase 100,000 subscribers. Pistol formation for Chicago. Trent Taylor in motion. Handoff. Herbert. Nothing doing. Lost probably about a yard. Late flag coming in. Lucas Patrick with some extracurriculars. I'm not sure if he got clipped or if there was a hold or something else. Let's see. No flag. The official dropped his flag. He's second down. Larry clarified. He said no chance. Fields is gone. So I guess he's just saying like based on the chat. We'll see. It's a $64,000 question. 2nd and 10 for Chicago. I'll say this, Rolly. I know Herbert ran well last week, and I would have started him again this week. Don't these conditions just scream Deontay Foreman, though?
Yeah, they do.
Justin Fields zone read to the edge. Gets 3 or 4.
Whoa.
Gets 3 or 4. It's going to be about 3rd and 7.
Ooh, I haven't seen a bot in a while.
Third and 7.
Bailey Zappi.
Him?
0-for-3. 2-IN.
He's already thrown 2 picks. What's the score in that game?
It's probably going to be 10-7 soon.
They're still up despite him having 2 picks. Bill stink. 3rd and 7 at the 35. Trips to the top of the formation for Chicago. Fields takes the snap. Protection holds up. Deep ball left side as a man. Caught!
Catch.
What a catch by DJ Moore. He had to adjust. It was like, how do I describe this? It was like not just normal over the left shoulder. It was like probably like a yard behind him on the left shoulder, and he just tracked it like Willie Mays, Rolly.
That was an incredible catch. Good, decent throw.
It was a good throw. It was his guy or no one else, but not many people in the NFL in these conditions are making that catch. Got 3-4 feet in, too. The Fields Moore connections there early. Justin's 5 for 6, 94 yards and a touchdown. 1st and 10 at the 33. Fields, empty formation after they motion out Jaylon Johnson. Takes the snap, looking, steps up. He's going to scramble this time. Left side, gets about 8 or 9. Offense looks good early. DJ Moore. I felt good about the Demon today, Rolly. It was 99.5. What's he up to? He's got to be at 71 already.
Yeah, he's literally got almost everything Justin Fields has done.
Roschon had that big play on the check down for about 20, I think. 2nd and 1 here. Would you take a shot at the end zone? Hard play action?
If it's 4 down territory, I'm in.
Tyler Scott in motion. Fields hands it off.
I don't know if he got it. All right,
second effort gets the 1st down. Type your ones. I will say this, and look, again, I see both sides of the quarterback argument. I'll make my final decision at some point after the season. The Fields Moore connection is very good, though. Like, that's one thing that is not disputed. Now, that doesn't mean a new quarterback can't come in and build a quick connection with DJ Moore. Falcons player down on the field. Not sure who this is. Hey, sub for Bears Dubs. How about this start, fellas? Hit that sub button. Let's go. Bills did take a 10-7 lead. The Rams up 7-0, so that's not great. Hit that subscribe button. Daily Bears videos. If the Bears clinch the number 1 pick today, we will have that covered in the post-game analysis show. We'll have a big Monday episode for you guys on New Year's Day tomorrow. No live show tomorrow. I'm off for New Year's Day. Going to spend time with my wife and son. I don't know if we'll go live Tuesday. We'll for sure be back live on Thursday like normal. We'll see. TBD for Tuesday, but for sure live Thursday. But we'll have an episode tomorrow. Don't worry about that. We'll film something after the game today, and that way you guys are covered. News, rumors, draft talk, free agency, trade buzz, quarterback, coach, lots to discuss. Let's get to 83,000 today. I'm taking a boot if we do. Toss play, left side. Khalil Herbert gets a block, gets about 3. It's going to be 2nd and 7.
And that's going to take us to the end.
End of the first quarter. Grade the quarter. Grade the Bears so far. And also like the video. Where are we at on? Oh, we got to take a shot for 600, Rolly. Can we get to 900 likes right now? We got 3,000 people watching almost. If we get to 900 likes, Rolly and I owe you guys another shot.
I can't believe how weird this game has been.
Falcons have driven it twice.
I mean, they've missed two field goals.
I got my second shot ready if we get to 900. Want the Bears to win, like this video. Hit that like button. Quick scores around the league. Keep liking the video. We got Bills 10, Patriots 7. That one, 6.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Colts 7, Raiders 3. So the Raiders got points and they got the football back. By the way, Aiden O'Connell already has more passing yards this week than he did last week against the Chiefs. In a game they won somehow. Giants down 7-0, but they do have the ball sort of driving. They're at their own 39. We'll see if they can respond here. Kyron Williams with the touchdown in that one.
Cardinals are playing good ball.
Eagles 7, Cardinals 3, but the Cardinals are approaching the red zone in that one. Saints 7, Bucks nothing. Bucks at the Saints 44, but it is 3rd and 15. 49ers 10, Commanders nothing. I mean, you want to talk about a team that is just completely hit the tank.
Commanders driving, though.
Commanders are driving at the end of the first quarter. Jags still up 3-0 on Carolina. Carolina's got a 3rd and 8. Bryce Young back in the game, it looks like. 3rd and 8 at their own 24. Dolphins 10, Ravens 7. That's probably the game of the day, at least in the noon window to watch.
I think it's the game of the day.
And then Texans 3, Titans nothing. Houston driving in Tennessee territory. So that's where we sit as the Bears lead 7-0 at the end of the first. Bryce Young is down. He's back in the game, the party boy. Thanks for the update, though. Thanks for the update. Oh, a 20 coming in. We got Larry, too. What? Fields is gone. Not even close. Hallelujah. We'll see, Larry. We'll see.
I'm not kidding. The Patriots just turned the ball over for the 3rd time in the first quarter.
You can't tell me they're not tanking.
I don't think they are.
They actually aren't, because otherwise they would not have beaten Pittsburgh and Denver. John Taylor with the 5. Did Zappy throw another pick?
No, this was a fumble by Farrell Brown.
Oh, my God. Well, if you're playing Farrell Brown, you might
He's been good this year.
Oh, Geezer Kieran, what's worse, blow the number 1 pick or Mustafa with the Super Bowl ring? Blowing the number 1 pick. Like, Mustafa stunk here, but I will say, I said it last year. If you want to keep him as a backup, that's fine. Like, let's be honest. Is Lucas Patrick that much better than Sam Mustafa? Like, I don't know if he is. Blowing the number 1 pick would be worse. Fields, play action to the left, crosses his hips and fires for a first down.
They're inside
Justin's just letting it rip today, Rolly. I love it. This is what I wanted to see. We don't know what the future holds. Just go out there and let it rip. Snow, wind, cold, who gives a shit? And by the way, Robert Tonyan with the first down. Did they just have Cole Kmet be active to extend his streak? I don't think I've seen him on the field once.
Possible. We are in the Prize Picks red zone, though.
Prize Picks red zone. Shout out to Prize Picks. Daily fantasy made easy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS. I'll tell you more about them after this drive. 1st and goal at the 10. Fields.
Go!
QB draw. Left side. Fields.
Go!
Inside the 5. Touchdown!
Yeah!
Bears! Type TD! Let's go! I feel like he made that closer than it needed to be.
Yeah, I don't know why he wanted to just do that weird thing.
He didn't want to get hit. That was a QB draw all the way. Good block by DJ Moore. Yeah, it's a touchdown. Let's freaking go, baby.
Honestly, that's
little hold by DJ.
Sneaky hold they probably should have called, but we'll take it. Yeah, why
that was close, but he was in. His left foot was above the ground.
I didn't like that.
He's absolutely in. Look, pylon, foot down.
I didn't like it, though.
Cairo Santos on for the extra point. I don't blame him. I'm not trying to take that hit at the pylon in these conditions. Santos to make it a 14-0 ball game. It's good.
Chip that in there. Oh, lob wedge action.
Justin Fields is cooking, Rolly.
That's huge.
Justin Fields threw 2 drives, 6 of 7, 104 yards. That's 14.9 per attempt. Perfect passer rating, 158.3. Has a touchdown pass, and he just ran in a touchdown.
This is like,
I mean,
it's similar to last year where like Fields like started really slow, and then at the end of the year started playing really good football.
well, remember what they did to start this year? They tried to make him strictly a pocket passer.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing as a coaching staff? That's
Yeah.
not who he is. That is not who he is. All right, we'll tell you about Prize Picks, then I got to tweet out that touchdown. Shout out to Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy. Rolly and I getting closer and closer, at least I'm getting closer to cashing in. I took Justin Fields more than half a rushing or receiving touchdown. Cha-ching! DJ Moore, 99.5 receiving yards. He is at 71. Feeling good about that. You see those little emblems next to him? They're called demons. They got demons and goblins going on this month. Demons basically juice the stats. So it's more risk here. 99.5. I think his standard was set at 66.5. But I went with the more juice stats. And if you hit it, instead of this being 3 times your entry, 10 to win 30, it's 10 to win 90. And on a 6-player entry, you can win up to 100 times your money. I'm feeling good about cashing in today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks is a proud sponsor of Chicago Bears Now. If you want to support us in a different way, go download the Prize Picks app. Get your account going. Use the code CLNS to get a deposit match up to $100. Okay, Benjamin Jones, can we overlay the Panthers score? Yeah, we're flashing it. What do we got here? 3-0 Jags, and the Jags are driving. They're past midfield. We'll have that flash on the bottom here throughout the game. 3-0 Jags, Benjamin. We're keeping tabs. We got Fight Gravity Fitness. Let me first do 5 jumping jacks. He says, bear down for Colorado. Let's see some weed bongs. It's legal there now. Fields is our guy. Crazy if you think otherwise. We still can't do them on the air on YouTube. That is not allowed. But, hey, I'm not stopping you guys from doing it. That's for damn sure. Let me see if I can tweet out this highlight. Haven't even seen it yet. Oh, here it is. Rolly, I'm going to tweet this out real quick.
Isaiah Harris with a 20 will have a wheel spin next TV timeout. I want JF1 to ball out, but I'm not so sure I want to win these games. The season is over. 1% playoffs, no. I would like to have more top picks in the draft and really build this team up. I won here last week. Love the show, FGB.
Shout out to you, Isaiah. You're a real one. Oh, yeah, he got the cash in on Venmo. Shout out, Isaiah. Touchback for the Bears. Touchdown, Giants! Touchdown, Giants! Let's go. Can we get that scoreboard made, too, just to cycle through? Can we just get a Rolly chant in the chat? He's busting it, getting these extra lower thirds, which is what you see down here, these graphics ready to go. We'll flash the Jags and the Giants score throughout the game. Heinicke, play action, setting up a screen. It's got room. Here's Algier, past the 40, past midfield. He may go 30, 20. It's going to be a 75-yard touchdown for the Falcons. You got to be shitting me. Untouched. Unbelievable. How come the Bears can't run screens that work? So who messed this up? I mean, Tremaine Edmonds has very little chance there to shed that block. I mean, that's just bad defense, man. And to be fair, if we're being honest, the Bears' defense has not been good today. In the first 2 drives, the Falcons drive down and miss field goals. Younghoe Koo knocks it through, 14-7. The Bears' defense has not been good today. Not been good today. Oh, my goodness. Come on, man. Let's go, Flus. You got to adjust here. Got to adjust. So 14-7 now. We'll get that extra point added. Not great. The Giants did score, so that is great. 7-all in New York between the Rams and Giants. Jags lead the Panthers 3-0. Jacksonville's at the Carolina 35, 3rd and 10 for C.J. Beathard. Probably in fringe field goal territory there. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to Rolly for getting that Giants score ready for you guys as well. I mean, a 75-yard screen that goes untouched, that's like hard to do, man. That's really bad.
Yeah, not touched once is crazy.
He was not touched. He was touched as he crossed the goal line. I mean, that's just not good. Not good. All right, the good news is the offense has some momentum and they can go back on the field, but Koo kicks it off. Easy touchback. Baylor should have caught that, actually. That was 2 yards deep. He's clearly been told not to bring it out for some reason. Oh, the Jags convert. 22-yard completion to Evan Ingram. Jags in the red zone. Let's go up 10-0, fellas. Let's go up 10-0. The sideline reporter, Amanda Renner, for this game says she talked to Justin before the game, and he acknowledged he's very aware this could be his last game at Soldier Field, said he can't control that, just going out there playing the best he can. Well, he's playing well today. I formation, fake toss, throwing it back to Herbert now. It was tipped. What a play by that lineman to get a hand on that.
Arnold Ebiketie almost
I mean, are his arms 9 feet long?
He read that like a book, dude.
Did not think he had the angle on that. It's a great play. 2nd and 10. 17-0 Texans, by the way.
Yeah, just had a strip sack on Levis.
I know Levis has done some good things. Is there a chance they draft a quarterback, though?
I think there is.
2nd and 10 here for Chicago. Fields in the pistol formation. Herbert behind him. Tyler Scott motions back toward the line of scrimmage. Fields hands it off Herbert. Nothing doing.
Now this drive is slowly going nowhere.
Hey, guess what? We're off script.
I don't think we were on script on the second drive, though.
Yeah, maybe not. It's usually around 15 plays. So it's hard to say. 3rd and 10 here. I will say this. The Falcons have won the line of scrimmage today. Bears are 3 for 3 on 3rd down. This is the 3rd and 10, though. Roschon Johnson in the game for this 3rd and 10. Fields takes the snap, 4-man rush. O-line holds up here. Going to dump it off to Tunyon for about 6. They're going to have to punt. There's a flag. We don't know where. Is it in the secondary or in the backfield? If it's in the secondary, that would almost certainly. They're pointing towards Chicago.
Personal foul, though.
Personal foul.
Could it be tripping?
Shot block. Tripping.
Nailed it.
They called tripping last night when it was not tripping on the Cowboys. Nate Davis, who has not had a good start to this game, he completely whiffed on that zone read earlier. Let's see a replay here. Yeah, I guess. Is tripping even if it's incidental? I don't know the letter of the law.
Tripping, unfortunately.
Say what?
I think tripping's tripping.
Okay.
If they see foot, offensive lineman, or anyone, just like, I don't know, I guess they deem it on purpose, though.
Trenton Gill boots it away. Pretty good punt here. Out of bounds around the 30.
Not bad, not bad.
No return. All right. Defense has really got a 3-and-out would go a long way here. Like the Falcons have moved it all 3 drives. Got a 75-yard touchdown last drive. Got to get a quick stop. Tedros, hey Rolly, Patriots stink. 2 turnovers. check the game. They better trade us for that number 1 pick if they're smart. Well, he does have the game on behind the scenes here.
And it's
three turnovers.
Now, I know they're bad. Don't you worry. I know they're bad.
Oh, Lordy.
DJ.
Right. Rams have 2nd and 16. Let's go, Giants. DJ, what would Justin Fields' record be if he had the Eagles' offensive line? I mean, I've said that for a couple years. Like I don't want to diminish Jalen Hurts. I think he's a good player. But if you flipped quarterbacks on those two teams, I don't know if it looks that much different. In fact, the running in Chicago definitely looks worse from the quarterback position. Now, I don't want to diminish Hurts. He's been good. He was really good last year. But, yeah, I think that's a much more QB-friendly situation that he's had than Fields has had during his time in Chicago, although it has been better this year around him. Bear Forever 14, I'm tired of the tank talk. I want to win. I'm sick of losing. Whack the pack. Yeah, I want to win next week no matter what, especially if the Packers have even a tiny chance to make the playoffs. If the Bears are eliminated going into that game, that's your playoff game. You want to knock them out. So I'm with you, Bear Forever. You don't need to tank. The Panthers have done that for you. Carlos Flores, I love the Bears because of Walter Payton, the hard work and American grit. Need that feel back in the Bears org. Fans have to demand it. I love the passion, Carlos. Love the passion. By the way, we're right at $700 in Super Chats. Every $500 total, just like combined, so once we get to 1,000, we're giving away an FGB t-shirt. We already gave away one. We will give away a second one once we cross $1,000. So once we get there, we're going to give away another shirt. And they're going nuts in the Giants studio. Giants get a stop. Giants get a stop. Are the stars aligning? Are the stars aligning? Here is our Super Chat menu. 5 jumping jacks if you're a first-time super. $10 for taking shots. $20 we'll spin the roulette wheel. $50 we'll do a beer bong race. $100 gets you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. Also, today's MVP will get a FGB t-shirt as well, which right now the number to beat is 250. That's what Michael Horowitz has sent in. So there you go. All right.
I got to try a deep dish pizza.
Got to, man.
I've never had a real one.
14-7 Bears. Pistol formation for Taylor Heinicke. Kind of a draw play here. Not much doing there. Gain of 2. Got to get a quick stop here. Defense has been on its heels a little bit. They have clamped down once the Falcons have gotten into scoring territory the first 2 drives, but then they got burned on the screen the last drive. Gotta clamp down here. Gotta clamp down here. 2nd and 8 for Atlanta. Pistol again for Heinicke. He takes the snap. Play action. Heinicke fires over the middle. Oh, my God, he was open again. He threw it behind Kyle Pitts.
Was that a bad throw or a drop?
I thought it was behind him. See a replay here. Terrell Smith in the game. Not sure what Tyreek Stevenson's status is, if he's rotating in or not. No replay from CBS. What is this, a Fox crew?
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like Pitts tried to,
dude, that was weird, dude.
He was definitely open. Oh, my God. I just saw Zappy's stat line. Somehow they're still in that game.
Well, yeah, it's because our defense is elite. I mean, they've had the ball in the red zone 3 times because of turnovers, and they've only scored 13 points.
Heinicke on 3rd and 8. Steps up. He's under pressure. Sack!
I'll tell you what.
Not sure who's going to get credit. Javon Dexter brings him down. Type sack. That was relentless effort because it looked like Heinicke was going to get out of there, Rolly.
I tell you what, too, by the way, very thankful that he did not look to the left side of the field. Bijan Robinson was out over there by himself.
Yeah, Dexter, I think, going to get credit. Maybe Walker gets credit with a half sack, but yeah, that's a Dexter sack. I wanted to see a Dexter strip sack today, but there's a sack. Let's go. That was a big stop. The defense needed a quick 3 and out. Pinion on for the punt. First one of the day. He boots it away. Trent Taylor waiting. Fair catch at the 25-yard line is made. That's where the Bears will get the football back. So they had a man on the left side, you said?
Oh, Bijan Robinson was
it a check down or?
Oh, he was at the sideline, just wide open.
Just uncovered?
Yeah.
Never saw him. Never saw him.
Make sure y'all do subscribe.
Hit the sub button. Let's get to 83,000 subs. Let's freaking go. Come on. I'm going sub-only chat. I told you guys I'm doing a beer bong not only for 1,000 in supers, which were at 700, but also once we get to 83,000 subscribers. Let's go. Shout out to Music Source. We got Kevin Ruiz saying sack, Noni saying sack. Type FGB in the chat if you're subscribed. Type FGB in the chat if you're subscribed.
FGB.
FGB. FGB. Giants got the ball back, but Tyrod Taylor just took an 11-yard sack. That's not great. The Jags ended up settling for a field goal. It's 6-0, but they just got the ball back. So Jags football up 6-0, 4.5 minutes left in the first half. We got Richard, Jamal, Chef, open seat. How does it end? Sub and type FGB for a shout-out. Dustin, Allen, open seat. Ben Seaton, Dario, Spicy. Spicy type in FGB phonetically. I love it. Tristan, Kim, Puppy, Eston. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Santi says FGB. Dave says FGB. Let's get it. Let's get it. Sean, the action, JJ, Kevin Smith, Dave Anderson. Get those FGBs in the chat. Get those FGBs in the chat. B. Brown. Sub for Bears Dubs. Sub for Bears Dubs. Here we go. Here we go. Sam Howell, touchdown pass. That game's going to be tied, Rolly.
Never in doubt.
That's huge for New England. Potentially the Bears if Carolina were to win out.
Yeah, you know, I don't expect Washington to win, but it'd
tied
be
at
nice.
10 late in the first half.
It'd be nice.
Brock Purdy in that game, by the way.
Ravens just won
9 for 11,
14-10.
69 yards and a touchdown. Not many yards. Ravens just took a lead, you said?
14-10.
14-10. If they win that game, has Lamar pretty much locked the MVP?
That would be correct.
If they lose, it's kind of wide open again. Could Tua sneak up?
I think Tua.
Is Dak back in it? Probably
Dude,
not.
I think if Tua ends up,
if he goes nuclear and wins this game,
I think he's the lead.
Justin Fields on a QB keeper gets a couple.
Which is crazy how many times it flip-flops, you know?
Fields got fucking cracked there. They lined up Velus Jones at running back. 2nd and 8 here. It's 10:40 to go in the second quarter. Second and 8 at about the 26. Fields takes the snap, looking, dumps it off underneath. Herbert.
I'll say this.
Maybe
Underrated
two.
play. That was a good catch by Herbert. That was
kind of a bullet.
Rocket.
Yeah.
For no reason, Fields just threw an absolute laser
Well, it
beam.
wasn't like the typical check down where he's open with room to go. He couldn't just loft it, but he put a little extra mustard on that one. They're only going to give him one. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 here. Come on, guys. Tyler Scott in motion, trips to the top of the screen. Fields takes the snap. 5-step drop. Looking, throws over the middle. Caught!
Ooh, that's a good throw.
First down. DJ Moore fires it in there. Type those ones.
That was a good throw.
Gain of 8 on 3rd and 7. Tight window, and he just snuck it in there. Right in between 2 defenders here. That was nice. 1 + 2 is real, folks. 1 + 2 is real. DJ Moore, 4 catches, 80 yards and a touchdown. Fields, 9 for 11, 119 yards and a touchdown. Justin hands it off. Herbert, he's got some room. Past the 40, first down, gain of 11 or 12. Type those ones. A.K.A. Moses, Bill, keep the ones going. Keep the ones going.
Spam the ones.
Keep those ones going. Jeremy, Jeffrey, Eric, all typing their ones. Khalil Herbert gets a first down. 1st and 10 now at about the near midfield, I believe. Let's see.
Yep, 48.
48-yard line of Chicago. Fields, fake QB power to the left, roll out right. Fields going to throw last second. Tyler Scott, gain of about 15.
First down again.
That was a nice play.
I think.
Kind of looked like he was going to scramble. Then he threw it at the last second to T. Scott for 15. Oh, what a throw by Lamar. What a catch. Is that OBJ? Look at this OBJ catch, Rolly. Oh, you missed it. What a catch.
I
nice
think
play
Zappy
by
just
Tyler.
threw his 3rd pick of the half, and it's just a pick 6.
Oh, my God. Mac Jones time?
I'm not kidding. I think he's going to.
No.
He has to.
You can't go back.
You can't put out Zappy. He's thrown 3 picks and a half.
The season's over. 1st and 10 at the 36. Fields takes the snap. Throws. Oh, that's off target. Looking for Kari Blasingame. I don't know if he expected Blasingame to be more upfield or if that's just a straight-up miss. Hard to tell. Look at this coach on the sideline get taken out by T. Scott. Ouch.
Is that Arthur?
Oh, is that Arthur
I
Smith?
think that might be Arthur.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
It
that was
was!
Arthur Smith.
Oh, my God. That's not going to feel good in the morning. Those shins are shot. 2nd and 10. 7.5 minutes to go in the quarter. The Falcons 36. I would imagine you're out of field goal range right now. Play action. Fields. Throws off his back foot. Has a man caught. Tunyon, 1st down and more. Inside the 15, down to the 12. Type those ones. This is easily the best game Robert Tunyon has had this year, which isn't saying much. Into the Prize Picks red zone. Here we go. Here we go. Good throw by Fields. Off the back foot, under pressure. Under 7 minutes to go. 1st and 10 at about the 12. Fields under center I formation. Kari Blasingame in at fullback. Toss play, left side. Herbert hits the hole, gets about 4. Thought he was going to have more, but that hole closed up. Inside the 10, up to about the 8. Let's get 7 here. Let's get 7 here. I'll take another Fields run. Matt Stafford just threw a pick! Matt Stafford just threw a pick! Here we go, fellas. Matt Stafford just threw a pick. 2nd and 7 for the Bears. It's a short 7. It's about 6.5. Fields takes the snap. Looking, dump off, screenplay. Herbert cuts inside. Still going. It's going to be a 3rd and inches.
A screen that worked.
It's going to be about 3rd and 1 because the official marked it back half a yard. That screen actually worked a little bit.
I honestly thought he was going to score.
It's got to be 4 down, Rolly. Set the tone. The Bears have struggled in short yardage all year. Good play by Herbert to just keep driving forward. And then Tevin Jenkins, who's back this week, helps a little bit at the end as well. And then Lucas Patrick just dives on the grass for some reason. The play was over, and he just dove onto the surface. Oh, my goodness. Fields hands it off. I think they got a first down.
He got the first.
Roshan Johnson gets the first.
Type those.
Oh, my God. They marked it horrible. The official coming in marked it short, I think.
Nah, that can't be true.
That was a first down, and I'm not sure if the official gave it to him. And there's a Falcons player down on the field, so I'm not sure what the spot's going to be. I mean, that far official came in short of the yard to gain. Albert Huggins, Falcons defensive lineman, is down on the field. Can I get a replay of the handoff, please? The Bears kind of went quick. Handed it off to Roshan. Looked to be a clear first down. Let's see here. They had to get to about the 2. Which it certainly looks, that angle's closer than it looked, Rolly. I got to be honest. Let's see here.
I thought it was pretty clear on first look.
I was picking something off the ground. I looked up, and he was being tackled. So, to be fair, I didn't get a great look at it. They're measuring. It's short.
Wow.
It's about 6 inches short.
It's a bad spot, I feel.
Is that worth challenging, in your opinion, for 6 inches? They've been awful in short yardage. I might challenge it.
If there's a clear view, maybe.
I mean, this is another defining moment for Luke Getsy. Like, dude, it is 4th and inches. You've got to be able to get a first down. Oh, my God. Come on, man. You have got to convert here. Just go QB sneak, man.
Come on. I can't believe they didn't rule the first down.
They're in QB sneak formation. Fields powers forward. Second effort, he got it.
He got it.
He was stopped initially. That far official came back a half yard short again. It's going to be a first down, but that far official stinks.
He got it.
Type those ones.
I don't think there's any debate on this one.
That far official's got money on Atlanta. My God. Tyrod Taylor fumbled. Jesus. Why do you want the Rams to win?
I got money on the Rams. Listen,
Stop.
The Rams can lose, but if they're up by, I need them to win the first half by a touchdown.
Good grief.
Oh, my God. I think there's another Patriots turnover.
1st and goal at the 2. Pistol formation for Justin Fields and the Bears. Fields hands it off. Touchdown, Chicago! Roschon Johnson finds the end zone from 2 yards out. Type TD. Let's go. Let's go. Thought Fields was going to pull that. Handed it to Roschon, who just powers in. Bears take a 13-point lead. Cairo Santos on for the extra point. Snap is down, hold is good, kick is up, and good.
Let's go.
21-7. Here we go.
Bears playing some good pace.
Bears playing some ball today. Bears playing some ball. 3 touchdowns on 4 offensive drives. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Continue to hit that sub button.
Sub for Bears dubs. Sub for Bears dubs. We're 349 away. Type FGB if you've already subscribed. Good for Roschon Johnson finding pay dirt. We got Open, Brad, Lumen. If you want daily Bears videos, we are the channel for you. Also, don't we have to spin the wheel for a couple people?
We're 2 wheel spins.
Eric and Spicy. We got Aaron, Eric, Kevin. Got a super chat to get to from Twinquist. This is the part where Getsy curls up. Well, it's a good drive there, Twinquist. Got to give credit where it's due. Riley Bollinger, Harrison, what are your thoughts on Frank Reich as the OC? They know each other. Would it fit Fields' strengths? I'd have to study the offense a little more. I'm not saying it was his fault, but getting fired that quickly in Carolina is a bit of a concern to me. I could see it happening because of the Flus connection, but I don't know. I don't think he'd be my top choice. Eric Ellsworth just got off work. Is there? What we're doing today, Eric, is every $500 total we get, we're giving away an FGB T-shirt. That's what we're doing today. No 50-50s. Spicy Aardvark. Game isn't on TV. Appreciate you guys keeping us in the loop. Get these guys to 83,000 subscribers. FGB, you heard the man. We're going to spin the wheel for you, Spicy. Emma, let's stop the BS. Caleb Williams talk. Justin is our future. Playing good today. There's no doubt about it. 12 of 15, 164 yards and a touchdown in a pretty heavy snow. He's also run in a touchdown, so pretty happy with what I've seen today, for sure. One half of one game, but today's been nice. Keep hitting that sub button. You want to spin the wheel a couple times here?
I was going to do it at halftime.
We'll do it at halftime. We'll catch up at halftime on some wheel spins. Oh, Bailey Zappi rushing touchdown.
Yeah, he just ran one in.
Shootout in Buffalo.
He's back.
Oh, he might be the extension. Saints 14-0 on the Bucks.
RZR Rider.
How about that? Jags 9, Panthers nothing, by the way.
2-minute warning in New York. Rams in the red zone.
Got to hold them to 3, New York.
Nope.
Got to hold them to 3.
Touchdown.
Got to hold them to 3. Giants get the ball to start the second half. That game's tied at 7 still. Touchback, and Atlanta gets the ball back with 4:02 left in the first half. This is a big drive for the Falcons, Roy, because the Bears get the ball to start the second half.
Yeah.
So if they don't score here, the Bears could get a sandwich. Taysom Hill with the touchdown catch. I did not see 14-0 New Orleans in Tampa today.
I'm telling you, next week, Atlanta has a chance to win the division, and all they need to do is win out. And
if the Saints win today and Atlanta wins out, they would win it. But
Bears are
it's not going to happen because the Falcons aren't going to win today.
Oh, it looks like the Ravens just went up 21-10.
Heinicke, play action, dancing. It's got to be a hold. He gets hit as he throws. Out of bounds. Billings was just getting manhandled there. Certainly looked like a hold to me. 49ers had a field goal late in the half to take
21-13, excuse me. Zay Flowers just caught
21-13 Ravens.
Zay Flowers just caught a 75-yard touchdown.
Wow.
That is massive for the Rolly Fantasy brand. Championship, man. 2nd
and 10. I hope our Bears Now League guys set their lineups.
They did. I kind of talked to them a little bit in IG.
Handoff right side. Good tackle. Jaylon Johnson getting in there. Is his shoulder banged up there? He's had a right shoulder problem in his career. That's not great. He's going to the sideline.
Walking off under his own power, which is
but he's favoring that shoulder.
It is.
It's 3rd and 9. Type your threes.
Down. Type those threes.
Heinicke fires.
Oh, what a dot. But he dropped it.
Almost caught, then almost picked, incomplete.
That was an incredible throw.
Hopefully that Johnson thing isn't too severe because he's had a right shoulder problem in the past dating back to college.
I'll say this.
Good play by Tyreek Stevenson, who was back in there right there.
If it is something, there's just no need to bring him back in the game.
Yeah. Obviously, if it's severe, he won't. Hopefully, he's all right. 4th and 9. Bears are going to get the football back with over 3 minutes left. Brandon Pinion. Short punt. Taylor takes it on the hop. He never breaks tackles.
He is so
He's limited after the catch.
Yeah, it's not great,
He's
man.
like end-of-career Jason Witten. He'll catch everything, but no yak. No yak. The Rams have 2nd and goal at the Giants' 5 with 1:50 to go. We'll see if the Giants can get a red zone stop. Jags 9, Panthers nothing, minute 40 left. Jags have the ball back on their own 33, 3rd and 4 coming up.
Jaguars' defense have somehow really got together.
Shocker, Joe Barry's a fraud.
Yeah.
He sucks. Beathard, 14 of 21, 155 yards. Pretty solid. Touchdown Rams. Fuck me. What if they miss the extra point? Are you screwed?
No, it's 4.5.
Oh. Damn it. There's a minute 45 left. Fields, toss play left side. Khalil Herbert gets about 6 or 7. Touchdown here would be huge. 28-7, you get the ball out of the locker room. Like, jump on their throats. This is like the Bears have lacked that killer instinct this year. Like, jump on them. Let's go. Good block by Trent Taylor, of all people, leading the way there. 2nd and 4, 2:40 to go. Herbert's got 31 yards and 7 carries. Fields hands it off again. No gain that time. Blow the play dead, dude. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Probably let this run to the 2-minute warning.
You'd think so.
What you don't want to do is give the Falcons the ball back on the plus side of the 2-minute warning. They're lining up like they might call a play, or maybe try to draw them off sides.
Just try to draw them off. Get a free first down.
Looks like that's what they're doing.
No reason to snap it.
No. Yeah, they're not snapping it. 2-minute warning. Who you got? CHI for the Bears. ATL for the Falcons.
Catch up on some supers as well. Lucas.
He says, would it surprise you if they kept Getsy? It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if it would surprise me, but it would annoy me. Offenses look good today against a pretty good Falcons defense, by the way. So you got to give credit where it's due. I think the play calling's been pretty good today. They've played on the perimeter a lot, which I think fits this team's strengths. So, hey, got to give credit. Alexandra, FGB, let's go Bears. Hell yeah, still looking forward to a brighter future. That's a shot for me, Alexandra. FGB's in the chat for Alexandra. We got a, third wheel spin? Oh, I already poured a shot.
Yeah.
Because we got to take 900 likes, Rolly.
Bears forever.
Bear Forever says, see, you can win with Justin Fields. We have no idea what Williams or May are in the NFL. Rookie starter may prevent us from making a playoff push. Rolling with JF. It's a valid point. I've made that point. We don't know. It's up to Ryan Poles to determine if he thinks it's an upgrade or not. That was my first You Didn't Do the Jumping Jack. Is it your first ever on YouTube or first on this channel?
No, it is the first.
It is for Rolly didn't put up the indicator. That's on you, Rolly.
Well, sometimes I can't see it because it goes away so far.
I got you, Emma. My fault. I got you. Welkie, college football playoff stream. Happy New Year, Harrison. I'm off tomorrow. If anyone who's working wants to, maybe, but it won't be me, Welkie. But I will be watching the games. Appreciate the super chats. We're at $788. Once we get to 1,000, that's a beer boot, and we're giving away another FGB T-shirt. Every $500, FGB T-shirt. We're doing a boot for $83K too. We're just over 300 away. Hit that sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs. Jags taking care of business. What do we got
I was
there?
literally just checking the score.
9-0. Carolina's actually got the ball back at midfield. Giants got the ball back. They just got a PI penalty as well. Hit that sub button. Come on, let's get to 83,000 today. Bonus beer boot if we do. All right, here we go. 2-minute warning over. About 3rd and 3.5 coming out of the 2-minute warning TV timeout here. Empty set for Justin. You go QB draw here, Rolly? Did you dial that up here?
They got a guy spying them.
Yeah, it looks like 55 is spying. Looks like the Falcons. Did Tyrod just throw a pick?
I hope so.
3rd and 3. Fields takes the snap. Oh my God! He had no chance there.
What the hell?
He was sacked within 1 second. What on earth was that? Wow. Timeout Atlanta. Now the Bears got a. I mean, there's just a clear. Did Nate Davis just not block here? Yep. I mean, there was an extra rusher, but he had no chance there. Oh my goodness, that was brutal. Is that that's one of those where the protection was either not set up properly or someone just didn't do their job right. Fields and Patrick are talking after that play, so not sure. Someone made a mistake there, either Fields or Patrick. But he had no chance there. Giants recover the muffed punt. Let's go! Trenton Gill with the bomb, caught at the 16, returned to the 26. Good punt, decent return, but let's go. It actually wasn't a muff punt. It was the first play after Tyrod Taylor threw a pick. The Giants should be in scoring range. Rams 14, Giants 7, by the way. And the other game of note, Jags 9, Panthers nothing. That game is at halftime. Let's go, Giants football. Giants football. Pistol formation back in this game for Taylor Heinicke. Heinicke, hands off. Bijan gets a yard. Just 1 yard. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get a stop here. No points. 3 at most, but no points. Minute 20 and counting. Second and about 8.5. Heinicke steps up. Still dancing, under pressure, rolling, under pursuit. Throws it away. It's going to be 3rd and 8 with a minute 10 to go. 3rd and 8 with a minute 10 to go. Giants have 1st and 10 at the Rams 23 with 48 seconds left in the first half. Are you screwed with it being – you're screwed.
Yeah, I am.
If they make a field goal. Rolly had Rams minus 4.5 in the first half. Who fumbled? Was that Stafford? Demarcus Robinson. That is brutal. 3rd and 8, Heinicke. Throws over the middle! Picked off! TJ Edwards with the diving interception! Type INT! Type INT! Bears are going to have the ball inside the Falcons 40 with a minute and 2 seconds remaining in the first half. TJ Edwards. Jason says INT. So does the party boy. Wimby, Brad, Richard, Ben, Daryl, Kim, Adam. Get those INTs in the chat. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Inside Falcons territory at the 37. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Fields steps up. Under siege, rolling left. Gonna have to throw it away, and he does. That was almost a disaster, but he was able to get it out. 2nd and 10. It's actually a good play to just throw that one away. Under siege once again. Giants now have 3rd and 18 at the Rams 31. Rolly might just dodge a bullet here. 52 seconds left. 2nd and 10. Bears have all 3 timeouts. Fields in the shotgun. Throws it out into the flat. DJ Moore lowers the shoulder, gets a couple. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Are you going to take a timeout or not? 38, 37, 36, 35. I don't get this. Are you scared to give Atlanta the ball back? Now they're going to take a timeout with 34. So they chose to let 6 or 7 seconds run off the clock. I get that in normal conditions, but in snow, cold conditions like this, take the timeout, man. If you punt the football away and they have to go 90 plus in 40 seconds, I'm fine with that. I don't agree with that management right there. 3rd and 8 here. Cairo Santos done warming up, but I'm not sure you're in range from here. I don't know what his range is today, but we saw Young Ho Koo come up pretty well short from 50. This would be 53 from here. I believe in the same direction that Koo missed his. So that was in the first quarter. 3rd and 8 here for Chicago. Fields Rolling to his left again. Steps up. Slides. How is that not a late hit? The guy just does not get calls, man. It's unbelievable. They're going to let the clock wind. He lost a yard or two. Slide. He's down. Hit in the head by 2 defenders. What are we doing, NFL? That is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this where a quarterback doesn't get a call. Down, swiped in the head by 2 defenders, no call. That is a fucking joke. I mean, the guy clubs him in the back of the head. How is that not a penalty? They're going to try Cairo Santos at the end of the half here. I've never seen anything like it, man.
Doesn't look like it's at a win right now, though. I will say that.
55 from the left hash for Cairo Santos. Snap is down. Kick is up. Kick is short, and it's going to be returned. Someone's got to make a tackle. He's breaking tackles and he's off to the races. This might be a touchdown. One man to beat.
Oh, my God. Oh, we got
down at the 12-yard line. He almost ran it back. Look, I'm not a conspiracy guy. I have never seen anything like the officiating against Justin Fields, though. How does he not have a single roughing the passer or late hit call? It's quarterback in the NFL. They called nothing for late hits. It's an absolute joke. It's an absolute joke. Luckily, they did not house that field goal because he got tripped up at the 12-yard line. Unreal, man. Never seen anything like it, man. Never seen anything like it. Such a fucking joke. Grade the first half. Still a good half overall. A, B, C, D, or F. Give it an A-. It was a good half. It's a good half. Not taking advantage of that turnover at the end of the half is frustrating. I'll get you caught up on other scores in a second here. The Giants added a field goal at the end of the half, so 14-10, and they'll get the ball first. So, look, they're in that game. That's all we could ask for. They're down 14-10. Jags lead the Panthers 9-0. So, a chance here. And remember, if the Bears win and the Giants win, aka the Rams lose, if the Seahawks lose to the Steelers later today, you enter Week 18 with about a 30% chance of making the playoffs. So, potentially stars aligning here. Long way to go here. I would still heavily give the Rams a heavy advantage in the second half, but 4-point game at halftime, Giants get the ball, I'd probably take that. Other scores around the league, Bills 20, Patriots 14. The Patriots are inside Bills territory late in the first half. Colts 14, Raiders 3. Gardner Minshew, 169 yards and a touchdown pass. Eagles 21, Cardinals 6 at halftime. Couple of touchdown passes for Jalen Hurts. Saints all over the Bucs, 17-0. Saints, part of the playoff math is the Saints have to lose one of their final two. So if they hang on there, they would have to lose to the Falcons next week. At least I believe that has to happen. 49ers 13, Commanders 10, early third quarter. Jags 9, Panthers nothing like I mentioned. I also mentioned Rams 14, Giants 10. And then 28-13 Ravens late in the first half over the Dolphins. And then Texans 20, Titans 3. That game is at halftime. I'm just asking for one late hit call on Justin Fields. Just one. I'm just asking for one. Like I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but this shit'll make you. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. I don't understand. I do not a single one all season. That's exactly right, LLC family. How is that possible? How on earth is that possible? Like, seriously, that should be impossible. They call nothing for roughing the passer. Like, you touch a quarterback late, it's a penalty. Fields gets clocked all the time after he's down, well after he's thrown. Not a single call all year. Not one. He has not drawn a single personal foul penalty. That's impossible. Not for the Bears. Who gets the ball at the half? The Bears will get the ball in the second half. So they're in a good position. Bears are in a very good position here. Got to finish. Got to finish. Unbelievable, man. Oh, I am frustrated, man. I mean, it's just ridiculous. All right. Once Rolly gets settled, I'm going to hop out, get a little bit of food. Do you want to do the wheel spins for them real quick? All right. He made the one that mattered, though. All right, Rolly's going to hold it down for a couple minutes. Just ridiculous, man. I cannot believe.
All right, fellas. Oh, we'll look at some super chats, do a wheel spin, and then look around the league as well. 3, I believe. We had Poppy Chulo says Jags taking care of business. We'll check on that score in just a bit. My guy Glockior says, can we do a quick evaluation on Bucky Irving from Chicago? He played for Oregon. I went to school with him. I'll tell Harrison when he returns about a quick evaluation on Bucky Irving, Glockior. Tony, don't disregard all of Fields' bad games. Atlanta sucks. I don't think they suck. They actually have a pretty decent defense this year, if I had to be honest. Pretty sure I remember their defense being okay. Samuel, I just want a Bears winning in that FGB shirt. We are 165 away from getting another FGB giveaway. So if you want to get a shirt to be given away, 165 is how far we have to get till the next one we do. Will Rose, $2, says, Happy New Year's, go Bears, FGB and 5 jumping jacks. Was this your first? It was your first. So Harrison will do 5 jumping jacks when he returns. Michael C. Remember Jim McMahon and Rex Grossman led the Bears to the Super Bowl? Think about this before you draft one of these general show QBs. Takes a total team effort. That is true. That is true. I need a good ball club. Let's look at the 49ers, man. Like Brock Purdy, obviously everyone knows Mr. Irrelevant, not the most talented quarterback, but that team around him is so loaded. And I guess if you want to do that, right, you trade the first pick and then you hit on those draft picks to build a team around Justin Fields, like the 49ers did with Brock Purdy, like it will work. Like it will. Like no, I don't think anyone's disputing that. It's just a question of would you rather have a quarterback on a rookie contract getting built around? You know what I mean? Like you got to decide to pay Fields. Like, you don't have to pay him for the next year, but you will have to decide after that year, right? 5th-year option, stuff like that. And that's really the biggest discussion, in my opinion, at least. Riley, TJ better be a Pro Bowler at minimum. He's been solid, man. I said it if you were with us during free agency, the first day of free agency. TJ Edwards was actually the first signing of the day, I believe, to the Bears, and I said that was a steal. I think it was like 3 for 23 or something like that. It was something like really team-friendly, and he was graded as one of the best linebackers last year. I never understood why he didn't get more money than he did, but thank goodness because he's been fantastic for the Bears this year. He's been better than Tremaine Edmonds in the stat sheet, and if you account for the money they are owed as well. $5 from John. Appreciate you. Kevin, $10, says, B grade for the half. I need to see flukes go at these refs, man. That's the coach's job. It is strange how I don't know if there's like a conspiracy behind it or what, But it is very strange, in my opinion, how Fields never gets any roughing the passer calls. Usually you have to be a vet to get like more calls. But like Fields is a vet, right? Third year. I consider that a vet. So I don't know why Fields isn't getting calls. It's certainly frustrating. All right, let's do some wheel spins here as the Bears lead by 14 at the half. Hopefully they're able to hold on and win this ball game, as we know they've had those struggles in the past. So let's get this wheel up. All right, 3 wheel spins is what we owe. Spin number 1. Shot clock likes. As you know, every 12 or 300 likes is a shot. We are at 1142 in likes, which means we are 58 away from 1200, which is another shot. But how about this? If we get to 1200 likes before Harrison returns, so only 58 likes in maybe 2 minutes, we'll take 2 shots each when we hit that mark. So there's your shot clock. You got 2 minutes to get 58 likes. Hit that like button. Thumbs up icon. Number 2. Well, we're both taking a shot anyway. So that could make it 3 shots if you guys hit that like mark before Harrison returns. And the final wheel spin. Let's see what we got here on our final spin. Oh, so no shot. So we already owe 2 shots. It could be 4 shots when Harrison returns if you guys get to 1,200 likes. Let's see where we're at. We're past it. All right, so it looks like we will be taking 4 shots. I'll wait until Harrison gets back to take it with him. I don't want him to be by himself, you know. That's the type of guy I am. Continue to let me know how the Bears played in that first half. I do want to check the scores around the league, so let me just pull these scores up on my phone here. Let me just check them. If my phone will load. Come on. 4 shots. Yeah, 4 shots. I'll give some shout-outs if you grade the Bears for me as well. So grade the Bears first half down below. Why isn't this Wi-Fi hit the shitter or something? All right, here we go. Ravens lead 28-13 at the half. Lamar Jackson cementing his MVP case. 12 of 14, 255, and 3 touchdowns in the first half. Lamar Jackson has been nothing short of phenomenal. Bears obviously lead 21-7. We're already in the second half of a couple games. Colts lead 14-3 over the Raiders. They are in the third quarter. The Jaguars have the ball up 9-0 against the Panthers. Obviously, as you know, if the Panthers lose today, no matter what happens, the Bears will get the number 1 pick. They trail 9-0 early in the third. Texans up 20-3 with the ball early third quarter. Giants and Rams at halftime, 14-10. Eagles lead the Cardinals 21-6, but the Eagles actually are about to give up a touchdown here. Kyler Murray's at the 5-yard line on 1st and goal. Saints lead 17-0 over the Bucs on the road, which that's quite the shocker. Chris Olave hasn't done shit. He screwed me in fantasy. What I actually think is the shocker is the fact that it's currently only 13-10 in the Washington-San Francisco game. Washington's keeping it close. Sam Howell, better game, 10 of 14, 108 yards and a touchdown. But the 49ers are driving. They are now in the red zone as we currently speak. Oh, Harrison did return for a second, and then he left again. So I don't know where he went. But those are your score updates. Let's give out some shout-outs for the grades. Trenton, B+. Ty-Man says F Chicago. Ty-Man! Come on, man. Josh and Caden both say B+. Henry says A. David says B+. Devin, A-. Harley, A. Jeff saying B. Janksy, B. Joel says FGB. Adam says FGB. I mean, it's always a good time to get those FGBs down below, right? Robert says A-. Santi says B. Harrison is back. And,
we have to. Did we take shots for 900? Well, now it's 1,200.
I don't. Well, yeah. Well, we owe 5 shots.
Total or each? Or
that'd be each.
based on what did I miss?
Well, on the wheel spins.
Oh.
We got two out of the three with both shots. There's two.
And then
I promised them that if we got to 1,200 likes before you return, that we'd take 2 shots each.
So 5 each?
5
Is that
each.
okay? All right. Well, cheers. Happy New Year.
Be rolling out of the stew today.
These shots go out to Justin Fields. Guy can't get a call to save his life.
That was 3 for me.
Two more for me.
I'm not going to lie, that 4th one hurt, Harrison.
Huh?
That 4th shot just hurt.
Mm.
I have to chug some water. Oh, brother.
Oh, man. All right. It's about to get toasty in the second half, I'm afraid, Rolly. All right. Halftime's about over. Bears are set to receive. Start strong. Let's get points. Field goal or touchdown makes this a 3-score game. Give me a Velus Jones return to midfield here. Call my shot. He's going to bring it out to the 10, the 20, the 25. The fact that he returned it. Here we go. First and 10 at the 25. Didn't take advantage of that turnover late in the half. No help from the officials, but let's get points here. Need points here. Fields, play action, looking, throws over the middle, caught! DJ Moore past midfield! It's actually a good tackle in space. Up to the 48, type those ones, gain of 27. And Darren Waller with the big play for the Giants.
Oh, yeah, Glockior, thank you. Glockior wants to know your thoughts about Bucky Irving, the running back.
For who?
Oregon.
Oh. Let me look up. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right guy here.
Glockior said that he went to high school with him and wanted to know his scouting report. Or
Let me see
potential
here.
fit for the Bears.
First and 10 at the Falcons 47. Toss play. Herbert cuts it back. He's got a crease. Khalil Herbert gets about 9. Bucky Irving. Yeah, back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons. He's pretty good. 10 touchdowns this year. He can catch the football. 395 yards and 2 touchdowns receiving. 5'10", 190. Let's see how he tests. I do think the Bears are going to either draft or sign a running back. I'll be curious if I could see them letting Deontay Foreman walk. He's done some good things, but he gives you nothing on special teams, and he's horrible in pass protection. 2nd and 1 here for Chicago at the Falcons 38. Fields hands it off. Herbert, another big run inside the 30. It's the 20, the 15, cuts inside, 10, 5, down at the 3. Gain of 35. Khalil Herbert, welcome back these past 2 weeks. Type those ones. Someone in the chat says touchdown Jags. 16-0. We're closing in. We're closing in, fellas.
Rocket, money, red zone for Chicago.
Rocket Money Red Zone. Save money with Rocket Money. Personal finance app. RocketMoney.com/Bears now. We'll tell you a little bit more about them after this drive. Herbert up to 76 yards on 10 carries. He stands to the left of Justin Fields. 1st and goal at the 3. Fields looking, throws, end zone, incomplete.
That was a little weird.
That one never really had a chance. Looking for DJ Moore, man coverage too high. I don't know if he wanted to go back shoulder and just didn't like it, so kind of just threw it over him. Either way, I don't love that play call on 1st down. You're churning them on the ground. Run some kind of a zone read concept, or Fields makes a decision, or run like a QB power. 2nd and goal at the 3. Pistol set. Fields, left side, trying to get the edge. Turns the corner, but runs out of room. No gain. Third and goal.
I think a play by Jesse Bates.
That was a nice play by Bates. Again, you know what I don't like about that? Short side of the field.
Yeah, it's odd to run that.
Like if you run that to the wide side and it's blocked exactly the same, he still has green. But Bates did a good job of using the sideline as a defender. He knew exactly how much he had to get on Fields to force him out of bounds. This would be a disappointing goal-to-go sequence here if they couldn't score. Third and goal at the 4. Fields, play action. Looking, throws, end zone! Caught! Tyler Scott! Oh my God, he's out of bounds!
I think, at first look, it looked like he was out of bounds.
I called a T. Scott touchdown. Did he just goof this?
He got shoved.
One shot, 1 foot down. Yeah, he's out of bounds.
I guess he didn't really get shoved. He just didn't get it in.
Brutal sequence.
Ooh, stay on the field.
They're going to go on 4th and goal at the 4. I don't think I agree with this, man. You got to make this a 3-score game, don't you? Now you kick it. You force them to use the timeout. You kick. I think you got to kick here, man. I'm all like, I like being aggressive, but when you have a chance to go up 3 scores. Yeah, they're kicking. They stole a timeout. Maybe they were willing to take a delay of game there, Rolly, try to get him to jump. Stole the Falcons timeout. You got to kick this to go up 3 scores, though. Like, there's aggressive and then there's reckless. You drive all the way down and don't get points there, keep it a 2-score game, that's reckless behavior to me. If it's at the 1 or 2, I could see going for it, but not at the 4.5. You got to kick this. What's going on with Kmet? I think they did him a solid and made him active to keep his active streak going, which he doesn't really strike me as the guy that would want to be active if he couldn't play, so I'm not really sure. Maybe he's available as the 3rd tight end in like an emergency situation.
Just in case like Tanyan.
Like if Tanyan goes down, like he can go out there and play some snaps. Because they didn't elevate. I thought they would elevate our good pal Steven Carlson from the practice squad, but they didn't.
That guy's still in the NFL somehow.
24-7, good drive. I just didn't like that goal-to-go sequence from the start, Rolly. You run a goal line fade that, to discredit Justin a little, just a non-competitive throw, but I just don't like that play call. You're churning them on the ground. Then you run a zone read to the short side of the field. And then the last play, pretty good one, but Tyler Scott can't stay in bounds. But you get points, 3-score game. Beggars can't be chooser. The Giants did not score, by the way, on their opening drive, but the Rams have 3rd and 4 at their own 18. This would be a big stop to maybe flip field position in the Giants' favor. Jags 16, Panthers nothing. Jags have the football back. We can smell it. Remember, if Jacksonville wins over Carolina, the Bears will get the number 1 pick in the NFL draft. Why is it already clinched? Because even if they win next week and Arizona loses, the strength of schedule gap is too far to overcome for Arizona. It is ours. It is ours. And the Rams just converted a first down. Son of a gun.
I just realized in my fantasy championship I'm playing the Los Angeles Rams. He has Kyron Williams, Puka Nacua, and Cooper Kupp.
Wow. It's pretty rare.
I mean, all 3?
Yeah, that's something. Kevin J. or Tedros, I need 1 TD from Algier. You already got a touchdown from him, unless it's rushing. 4 rush yards from Fields, 24 receiving yards from Bijan to win 5,300. Wish me luck.
Well, he's already got the Algier down.
Unless he needs another one.
There's no way he bet 2 touchdowns from Algier. No way.
Well, I think you'll get the 4 rushing yards from Fields.
The receiving yards for Bijan will be...
That might be the tough one.
They haven't really used him in the passing game.
They use Algier on the screen. Cornelius, a better wide receiver, would have gotten both feet down SMH. Yeah, I mean,
do agree with that.
Do you chalk that up just with being a rookie, just not knowing where he is? That's frustrating, man. That's frustrating. That's a 4-point play right there because they had to settle for 3. But still a good drive, 3-score game. Bears 24, Falcons 7. If you can. Everybody's doing something, I think. Like in that 12-3 range. It's all ready to go. I'd say just schedule for 3:30 and we can adjust how we need to. Yeah. Try and get it 30 minutes plus out, though, if you can. Cairo Santos boots it out of the end zone for a touchback. All right. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover? Here we go. Mean Streak says turnover. Bear says turnover. Hennessy says INT. Pistol formation for Taylor Heinicke. Takes the snap. Slings it out into the flat. There's Bijan. He gets 5, so 19 away for Tedros. Brisker forces him out of bounds. 2nd and 5 here.
Oh,
I didn't realize on that 3rd and 4, the Rams got 80 yards down to the 2-yard line.
And then Kyron Williams ran it in.
Did he really? Shit.
Facing it.
Heinicke, handoff. Bijan's got room, gets a first down, gain of about 10. Kyler Gordon forces him out of bounds. That's not ideal. So you really need the Giants. Oh, they missed the extra point, though, at least. That's something. 20-10. Rams over the Giants. Need the Giants to respond
Puka
here.
Nacua had the 80 yards to get there. I'm fucked. This has been a horrible day.
For gambling, Rolly.
But for my entire life. Today sucks.
Fantasy, too.
Way to end the season. Way to end the year.
Yeah, well, oh, yeah, literally, yeah. All right, 1st and 10 at the 40 for Atlanta. Heinicke looking. Pumps, throws, right side, caught. Gain of about 7, 8.
Kyle Pitts doesn't have a catch. Fascinating.
I don't think he wants to be there. I'm calling it now. If they keep Arthur Smith, they're trading Kyle Pitts. They will not both be there next year.
I got to be honest. I thought Arthur Smith was a good coach.
He stinks.
He just, I don't know why. He calls plays, I'm pretty sure. Like, they don't involve their best players. It's so fascinating.
Pistol formation for Heinicke, who takes the snap, handoff. Bijan, not going to get there. It's going to be 3rd down. Type those 3s. 3rd and inches. 3rd and inches. Here we go. You sell out here, Rolly? Don't want to get burned on a hard play action. Shotgun again when they need about 6 inches. Heinicke, play action. They're going to take a shot. Caught. Gain of about 15.
They get it to Michael Pruitt, though.
Michael freaking Pruitt.
The Ravens just scored again. How'd they score?
They're cooking, man.
Lamar is the MVP.
Yeah, 4 touchdown passes.
262 yards, 13 of 15 through the air. Isaiah Likely with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Let me guess. They're going to call that roughing the passer. Yep, Taylor Heinicke can get roughing the passer calls, but Justin Fields can't. What a joke. I mean, it's a little up high. I guarantee you if that exact same play happens on Fields, it's not thrown. Because I've seen it all year. Incredible, man. Taylor Heinicke, got to protect him. He's going to sell tickets for this league. 1st and 10 for Atlanta. Just outside the Rocket Money red zone. Heinicke hands it off. Cut back. Gain of about 2. Algier with a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up here. Second and 8 here. The Raiders have made it a 4-point game. It's 14-10. They're about to get the ball back, I think. 2nd and 8 into the Rocket Money red zone. Heinicke throws, slant, dropped.
Good defense.
Good
That's
coverage.
Tyreek Stevenson?
Tyreek Stevenson with the breakup. Is Jaylon Johnson back in the game, by the way?
I haven't really been looking.
Anybody know? I haven't seen anything. Good play by Stevenson to get a hand in there. Just swatted it away.
Spike that ball.
Pop, pop, pop.
It's 3rd
and 8. Get those 3s in.
Down.
Heinicke throws right side.
It's a horrible throw.
Incomplete. That was Terrell Smith over there, Rolly. So I don't think Jalen's in the game. We'll see what the Falcons do on 4th and 8. Looks like they're going to bring on the field goal unit. Jaylon Johnson, according to Josh Schrock, covers the Bears for NBC Sports Chicago at the stadium, not on the field during that series. No official announcement from the Bears yet. I haven't seen him tweet. Young Oku has never missed 3 field goals in a single game. He's 0 for 2 today. This is a 38-yarder from the left hash.
That's it.
Koo knocks it through, 24-10. So each team exchanges field goals to start the 3rd, which that's a win for the Bears. Falcons got to play catch-up here. Type F Atlanta. F Atlanta. Quick scores, and then we'll talk about Rocket Money here. Bills just scored to make it a 27-14 game over the Patriots. It's 24-10 here. Colts 14, Raiders 10. Colts went for a 4th and 2, converted. Now they're in the red zone trying to make it a 2-score game. Rams got the ball back 20-10 over the Giants, so the dream might be slowly dying here to keep playoff hopes alive. Eagles 21, Cardinals 13. 3.5 minutes left, and Arizona in the red zone, Rolly.
Playing good football.
Saints 17, Bucks nothing. I got to see, what has Baker Mayfield done this week? And a lot of hype around him. Baker Mayfield today, 7 of 14, 60 yards and a pick through almost 3 quarters. Through 3 quarters, 49ers 20, Commanders 10, but Washington is at the 49ers 11-yard line. Jags 16, Panthers nothing, and Jacksonville is driving. A touchdown here would all but do it in that one. Ravens 35, Dolphins 13, early in the 3rd in Baltimore. Lamar Jackson looking to lock up the MVP. He's got 262 yards passing and 4 touchdowns. He also has 25 yards rushing. Elsewhere, Texans 23, Titans 3. The Titans are in the red zone. 3rd and goal at the Texans 3-yard line. Let's talk about Rocket Money here. Rocket Money, personal finance app that can find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitor your spending, and help you lower your bills all in one place. No better time than right now to stay on top of your finances with the new year upon us. What Rocket Money does is it lists out all of your subscriptions on one screen, and you can find out exactly how much you're paying per month on those subscriptions. And if you decide, hey, I don't want Netflix anymore, I don't want Hulu anymore, or any other subscription, click the cancel button next to said subscription. Rocket Money will take care of the rest for you. No long hold times, no back and forth annoying emails with customer service. Rocket Money has you covered. With Rocket Money, customers are saving an average of $720 per year. You can start saving today at rocketmoney.com/bears now. Don't waste another second. Download the app today, rocketmoney.com/bears now. It's rocketmoney.com/bears now. Rolly's got the link in the chat. Use our link to download the app today.
Actually pretty sure that Sam Howell just do a pick.
Jaylon Johnson, questionable to return with a shoulder injury. Say what?
So I'm pretty sure he just threw a pick, Sam Howell.
Oh, man. 3rd and 8 at the 11, he threw a pick. That's what my screen says. Let's see. I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing 3rd and 8 at the 11, but maybe I'm behind. 8:30 to go here in the first half. Let's go to Cam Packard's super chat as Koo boots it away. Bayless going to get another return here at the 4-yard line. Bayless to the 20, past the 30, up to the 32. Good return. Cam Packard, if the Raiders trade for our Carolina pick, would you rather have Crosby or Devontae Adams? Crosby. He's younger. I love Devontae Adams, but he's going to be 31 next season. Just turned 31. I would rather have Crosby, and then I'll draft a big-time receiver to pair with DJ Moore. That would be my preference. What's Crosby, Rolly? 26? I think there's 5-year gap.
Is he that younger? Is that young? I thought he was like 28.
26, turns 27 in August, so Fields, play action, fires downfield, just flat out missed Tyler Scott. Overthrew him. Deep crosser, he knows it too.
It feels like,
just missed
obviously this is not the case, but like it feels like Justin Fields only worked with DJ Moore in the offseason. Cannot connect with anyone but DJ Moore.
It's crazy because him and Darnell Mooney literally work out like every day together in the offseason. Like how many Twitter and Instagram videos of them throwing to each other did we see? Pistol formation for Chicago. Roschon Johnson, not much. See, that's where, like, that missed throw, that's where you're like, That's the kind of stuff you have to live with if you keep Justin. He's going to miss those sometimes. He's also going to make the wow plays, but it's not going to be the most consistent, pretty product all the time, unfortunately. 3rd and 8 here. You'd really hate to go 3 and out. Give Atlanta the ball back with the chance to make it a 1-score game. Fields on 3rd and 8. Empty set here. Takes the snap. Oh, my God, free rusher again. He somehow escaped twice, and he's going to take off. Justin Fields, first down and more. Those 2 plays right there, Rolly, are the Justin Fields experience. He misses a wide-open Tyler Scott for a 15 to 20-yard gain, breaks 2 sacks on 3rd and 8, and scrambles for 15.
That was an incredible play.
I mean, this is an unbelievable play. He is wrapped up once, wrapped up twice, gets out of there, and scrambles away for a first down. That was the Justin Fields experience in 2 plays. Misses an open Tyler Scott, breaks 2 sacks, and scrambles for an amazing first down. Incredible. I formation, Fields, tosses. Herbert, nothing doing there.
Toss,
Loss
man.
of 2.
Halfback toss stinks.
Wasn't there that time, that's for sure. Loss of about a yard and a half. Giants to get the ball back, but they're inside their own 10. Got to get a drive here in New York. Jags 1st and 10 at the Carolina 21. Touchdown here can all but seal the number 1 overall pick. We can smell it, fellas. Let's go, Jacksonville. High snap, Fields, fake toss to the left. Throws on the run to the right. This one on target to Colin Johnson of all people, Rolly. Gain of 15. Type those ones.
So he only works with DJ Moore
and Colin Johnson.
And Colin Johnson. And some tight ends.
Let's see if he stepped out here. I thought it was close. Ooh, that's close.
I still think it's a
I think
first
it's a first down either way. I don't think Atlanta will challenge.
There's no point in challenging that. Also, they already burned a timeout. So.
Yeah. 1st and 10 for Chicago. They're going to challenge.
They did challenge. I think they honestly might win it, and it'll be 3rd and inches.
3rd and inches?
Yeah. Well, like, the question is, like, would it be worth challenging that, right?
Yeah. I mean, he definitely did step out. The question is where it's going to be 3rd and a foot, maybe? I guess it's worth the challenge because if Atlanta gives up points here, it's a 3-score game again late in the 3rd quarter. So I guess it's worth a challenge. I mean, it's going to be 3rd and a half yard, 3rd and a foot. The Cardinals have tied the game in Philadelphia, by the way. It's 21 all.
I don't even know if I want that.
I don't know. It helps New England's
but that
draft
hurt the
positioning.
strength of schedule for Washington. So I don't even think we jump Washington anymore if they lost.
Yeah, but getting the number 2 picks back in play in that scenario.
Well, I mean, it's in play if the Eagles win today and then Arizona wins next week.
Yeah, but like, there's a game to be won right there. It's right there. I hear what you're saying.
I also need to jump the team that wants a quarterback, not the team that doesn't need a quarterback.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, if you were to ask me,
Jacksonville gets stopped. They're going to have to attempt a field goal, and it's good. 19-0 with 3 minutes left in the third quarter.
Congratulations, Chicago.
3-score game with 18 minutes left.
You have the number 1 pick.
It's not official.
It is official.
Don't jinx it, Rolly.
It is official. There is no chance the Panthers score 3 touchdowns. I guess they don't need to score 3 touchdowns. 2 touchdowns, 2 two-point conversions, and a field goal. There's no way. No way.
Oh, man. We can smell it, Rolly. We can smell it. Sub for Bears dub. Sub if you want the number 1 overall pick. Giants, big play! Touchdown, Giants! Touchdown, Giants! Darius Slayton! Darius Slayton! No way!
It's now 20-17.
I think it's an 89-yard touchdown. Let's freaking go! Let's go, Giants!
Yeah, 80-yard
Let's go, Giants!
My goodness.
Let's go, Giants! Sub for Bears dub. Sub if you want the number 1 pick and if you want to stay alive in the playoff picture. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, we got the Jags field goal, so we'll get those scores updated and flash them below. We got Jacksonville leading 19-0 late in the third quarter. And then the Rams lead the Giants 20-17 with 4.5 to go in the third quarter. Need a Giants win to stay alive. Rolling on the field stands, Rolly.
Arthur Smith is such a bad coach.
I mean, I think he was out, but why are you challenging that?
It's not worth it.
What a dummy. Hit that sub button. Let's go. We're also $150 away from 1,000 in Super Chats. That's a beer boot. That's another FGB t-shirt we're giving away. Let's make it happen. Let's go. So 1st and 10 for Chicago with 6 minutes left in the third quarter. Falcons down to 1 timeout and 1 challenge. Mason Crosby missed the extra point, by the way, Rolly. It's 20-16.
That's awkward.
You got to be shitting me.
He wants to miss an extra point, but couldn't miss a field goal for me.
What a dummy.
And in case you were wondering, Chad Ryland has missed another.
Never forget the Chad Ryland season when he may have cost the Patriots the number 2 overall pick, but never made any other kick that mattered.
Oh, wait. It didn't count. Delay a game.
Oh, my God. Do you try it again?
No, it was already like 55 yards. So.
Oh, man. Arthur Smith with a blank look on his face. Are they still alive in the South because the Saints are going to beat the Falcons or Bucks?
So they'd
be a game back of both those teams.
And they play the Saints next week.
They would need Carolina to beat Tampa.
Oh.
Which probably not going to happen. 1st and 10 at the 42 for Chicago. Velus Jones in motion. Play action. Fields. Fires. That would have been a tough catch for DJ Moore on the run. It was a good throw by Justin. It's like a crosser to the sideline. And it was... Yeah, I wouldn't call that a drop. You'd like to see DJ get there. He couldn't quite get a second hand on it. Threw that to a good spot, though. 2nd and 10 here for the Bears offense. DJ Moore lines up in the slot left. They've lined him up in the slot a lot today. Handoff. Khalil Herbert hits the gap, gets up 4 or 5. Don't know what Cairo Santos' range is going in this direction. Did the Rams fumble? Oh, my God, they got it back. What a throw by Tyrod Taylor on that 80-yard touchdown, by the way.
That was a freaking
unbelievable throw.
He just let that puppy ride.
He uncorked. I mean, I think he threw that 60 in the air.
I think he threw that. I think that's as far as Tyrod Taylor could throw football.
Yeah. 3rd and 6 for Chicago. This might be 4-down territory here. Fields, QB power to the right side this time. Nothing doing, maybe a yard. That feels like a play call where you're going on 4th, but you didn't get anything, so be curious to see what the Bears do here.
Looks like they're going for it.
Offense staying out there. They're in no man's land. Be about a 54-yarder in tough, windy conditions. Still flurries flying out as well. Maybe a hard count here. Try to steal 5. It's a big play here. If you don't get it, you're giving the ball to the Falcons. Good field position. Down 2 scores. Yeah, they're trying to hard count. We'll see if they snap it. 10 on the play clock. 7, 6, 5. Oh, did he jump? That was close. Fields dancing around, throws as he's hit. He just threw that out of bounds.
I don't think there's a flag.
Matt Stafford just threw another pick. Falcons are going to take over. No flag. The left defensive end looked to move here, Rolly.
I don't think he was across.
Not in the neutral zone.
He stuttered, but he didn't stutter across the line. That's tough.
Still a good job by Fields. You can't take a sack there. Like, then you're giving them the ball in your own territory. Didn't break the line. I think you're right. And, yeah, the Giants just picked off Stafford. My goodness. Twinquist, this is the part where we play prevent and give up 21. I hope you're wrong. But, yeah, that was the risk of going for it there. Now you give the Falcons the ball at just inside their own 40. So they're going to have good field position. A lot of time left here. 4:15 left in the third quarter. Welke, fire Getsy, get a number 2 receiver, a center, top running back, sign Johnson. Jaylon Johnson, I assume? Yeah. I'm cool with that plan. Definitely need another 2 receiver. Definitely need a center. Running back's an interesting one. I could see them making a move there, and I definitely want Jaylon Johnson back. Okay, so catching you guys up on the Giants. They got the ball at the Rams 30. Here's our Super Chat menu. Once we get to $1,000, we're giving away another FGB t-shirt. First time Super Chat, we'll do 5 jumping jacks. $10, we're taking shots. $20, we'll spin the roulette wheel. Sometimes we have to do something. Sometimes you got to. That's why it's roulette. $50, we'll do a beer bong race where Rolly and I race to see who chugs fastest. Then for $100, you can enter the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame. Get a sticker on this bad boy. Join the probably hundreds at this point. People on that bad boy. And again, every 500 total, which right now we're at 855, we're giving away an FGB t-shirt. Bears, Packers next week. Get the FGB chance in the chat. Once we get to 1,000, we're giving away another FGB t-shirt. Let's go. All right, who you got? CHI for the Bears, ATL for the Falcons. Who you got? Oh! From Sealand! Boom! A $200 super chat. He says, yo, got a feel for Jaylon Johnson being a class act, playing lights out football, putting his body on the line while other gets extensions. Pay the man. I'm with you, Sealand. He is out of the game right now, I believe, but shout out to Jaylon Johnson, man. Taylor Heinicke, Swings it out into the fly. Oh, Tremaine Edmonds was beelining for that one. Incomplete. Sealand, you get 2 stickers. That gets us over 1,000. So at the next TV timeout, Rolly, we're giving away another FGB t-shirt. Also, Sealand, you're 50 away from tying it up with, why can't I think of his name? Michael Horowitz for today's MVP, who also gets an FGB t-shirt. Happy New Year, Sealand. You guys are the best. I also owe a beer boot now. 2nd and 10 at the 38 for Atlanta. Heinicke looking, throws left side, picked off Tyreek Stevenson. Spin move, gets it at the Falcons 46. What a play by Tyreek. Tyreek Stevenson picks off Taylor Heinicke. The kid just gets better every single week. Cover 2 concept, read this the whole way, picks off Heinicke. Watch this replay, Rolly. He baits him into this throw. Yep, boom. That's mine. Tyreek Stevenson is balling. Guy gets better every single week. Let's cash in, fellas. 1st and 10 at the Falcons 46. Fields, play action, boot to the left. Looking, under pressure, throws, just gets rid of it. Oh, there's a flag in the back end, though. I think this is going to be defensive holding. Flag in the secondary. Arthur Smith thinks it's on Chicago. Is he calling OPI here on a ball that got thrown out of bounds? Oh, my God, it is. How is that even possible?
Wide receiver potentially maybe shoved the defensive back at the top of the route. That's my only guess.
Guess who it's on? Velus Jones. Good God.
Curious to see the replay on this if they show it.
Well, you know Fox wouldn't. We'll see if CBS will. Can I get a replay, CBS? You're entering Fox territory. Oh, okay. We're getting a replay here.
And that would be exactly what I said.
Yeah, he pushed off. God, he stinks, man. Velus Jones, good grief. And now you're backed up. End of the 3rd quarter, by the way. Rams 20, Giants 16. Giants 1st and 10 at the Rams 23-yard line to start the 4th quarter.
There's an issue with the chains.
Now there's an issue with the chains on the field on an incomplete pass. How is that possible? Carolina's driving down 19-0.
Chain guy is on a knee taking a sip of water.
Oh, so a stoppage in play, keeping tabs on the Giants game. 2nd and 10 at the 23. Tyrod Taylor threw incomplete to Saquon on 1st down.
Eagles just took the lead.
Eagles in front. Carolina at the Jags 2-yard line, so not done yet if they score there. 10:55 to go. First down, Giants. First down, Giants. 1st and goal into the inside the 10.
Christian McCaffrey is
they can't get the chain. What's going on here? TV timeout?
It feels like every week the Bears play, they're the longest game.
Dude, it's the weirdest shit every week. I got to find this. So, during the timeout, Tyrod Taylor, play action, looking, throws, incomplete. Miscommunication on the scramble drill. Oh, my God, they tried to slip Glowinski out, the offensive lineman. It's going to be 2nd and goal at the 10. 2nd and goal here. Bears need the Giants to win to keep their slight playoff hopes alive. Rams had that kind of trick play, defended well. Lewinsky's laughing about that on the sideline. He's like, that's my one chance. 2nd and goal at the 10. Taylor in the shotgun. Zone read, keeps it, cuts inside, gets about 3. Oh, late flag coming in. Not sure what the call there is going to be. They're still looking at the chain guy on the sideline, Rolly, but I guess they didn't get him far enough off the field. He's slow to get up. They're finally getting him up. Holding on the Giants there, so now it's 2nd and goal at the 20. Good grief. And how big is that missed extra point by Mason Crosby? Because a field goal here would have tied it if they kicked, but now they'd be down 1 because he missed an extra point. Packer legend screwing the Bears again. Tyrod on 2nd and goal at the 20. Throws over the middle, caught. Gain of about 7. It's going to be 3rd and goal at the 13. Still stoppage in the action here at Soldier Field. Hit that subscribe button, sub for Bears Dubs, bringing you daily Bears coverage here on Chicago Bears Now. Injured player on the field in New York now. Let's get to 83,000. If we get to 83,000, I'm taking down a boot. Let's make it happen here. Rolly, you want to run in there and fill this up since we have a stoppage in the action? I already owe 1 boot. A little happy dad boot. Rolly's going to fill me up. So TV timeout for both the Falcons and Bears game and the Giants game. The Panthers have 1st and goal at the 2 with 10:55 to go. Trying to get on the board for the first time today. Elsewhere, it's 27-14 Bills over the Patriots starting the 4th quarter. Colts 17, Raiders 10. Colts in field goal range with 7.5 minutes to go to make that a 2-score game. Eagles 28, Cardinals 21. Cardinals driving. Saints 20, Bucks nothing. 49ers 27, Commanders 10. And now Carolina's back at the 29-yard line. I'm not sure what happened there. Did they overturn the play? All right, action resuming here. 1st and 20 for Chicago. Handoff, Herbert, loss of 1. 1st and 20, let's run the football. Great call, Luke. Great call, Luke. 2nd and 20 coming up. 2nd and 20 coming up. Pistol formation on 2nd and 20. All right, thank you. Fields takes the snap, looking, throws across field, caught DJ Moore on the dead run. It's going to be a 1st down and more, gain of 23. Type those ones. Fields to Moore all day long. Type those ones. DJ Moore up to 133 yards and a touchdown on 7 catches. 133 yards on 7 catches for DJ Moore. 1st and 10 at the 33. Fields takes the snap. Looking, fires, end zone! Tyler Scott! Oh, had his hands on it. Pretty damn good throw. It would have been a tough catch. You got to make it, though. It's right there. That's a play you got to make, T. Scott. Apparently, the Giants just had a chance at a touchdown, and Tyrod underthrew it. Now the Giants are going to have to kick a field goal. Come on, Tyler Scott. Wouldn't have been an easy catch, but that's one you'd like to see Tyler Scott make. Mason Crosby, 32-yard field goal attempt to make this a 1-point game in New York. He missed an extra point moments ago. Knocks it through, 20-19, but that missed extra point, Rolly, looms large in that one. No doubt about it. Dude, the Eagles' defense sucks. The Cardinals might score again. Oh, by the way, the Jags got a red zone stop. They got the ball back, 19-0 with under 10 minutes left. Beautiful. Oh man, this game is just more evidence. You're going to need more receivers, man. Tyler Scott could have a 2-touchdown game right now, and he's got 0. Dropped one, didn't know where he was on the other one. 2nd and 10 at the 33. Fields, toss play, right side. Herbert gets about 3 or 4. It's going to be 3rd and about 6 or 7. 2.5 minutes left in the third quarter. You're absolutely right, by the way, Rolly. Not only is every other game in the fourth quarter, a lot of them are like midway through the fourth.
The only one that isn't in the fourth quarter is the Dolphins-Ravens game, and the third quarter just ended.
Well, and that's all. Those teams are also putting up numbers, so more TV timeouts. Bryce Young is 15 of 24 for 87 yards.
I mean, there are multiple games. 5 minutes to go.
Yeah. 3rd and 6. Fields takes the snap. Looking, throws, caught. DJ Moore! It's going to be 4th and 1. Maybe more 2.
Titans are just kind of
good tackle by Jesse Bates. What do you do here?
I think you go for it.
I don't think they are. I saw Fields jogging off the field. I think they're going to try and make this a 3-score game. It's about 1.5 yards short. They're going to send out Cairo Santos. I get the logic here of making this a 3-score game, but
it's being able to run off more clock and put up a touchdown.
Yeah. Snap is down, kick is up, knocked it through. 27-10. That's one of those where I see it both ways. I don't mind it in these weather conditions because forcing them to score 3 times in snowy, cold weather with Taylor Heinicke is probably a long shot. But
Cardinals have scored.
Oh, my God. 28 all in Philadelphia. And the Niners streaming. Go live over there. Oh, man. 27-10. Type those 3s. Where are we at in subs, Rolly? We got to get to 83,000. We got to get there. I don't know if we're going to get there, Rolly.
250 away. We have 4,000 people watching. I know. 250 of you out of the 4,000
I'm turning
sub
watching. Only back on.
Come on.
I'm doing a boot chug right now. I will do another one for 83,000. By the way, who said toe in that one time? I feel like that worked pretty well.
We'll see.
We're going to try it. Rolly's going to tell y'all why y'all should sub while I chug this boot. If you want to hop above me here, Rolly.
The number one reason why is because who else is drinking 3 beers out of a boot at one time during a Bears football game live? That's number one. Number 2, do you want multiple Bears videos a day? Well, this is the place for you. We do an AM video and a PM video pretty much every single day, barring holidays. And we're live also 3 times a week. We'll go back to 2 once the season ends, but we're still staying live multiple times a week. So you'll get the latest Bears draft rumors, free agency, coaching stuff, what the Bears should do with Fields. Literally anything you could think of around the Bears, we will have it covered on a daily basis and twice a day as well. So hit that sub button. Bijan Robinson gets the carry on first down. He picks up about 6-7 yards up the middle, and the Falcons are looking to try to keep this a game.
All right. I kind of housed that. I'm not going to lie. Toe ends the move, by the way. Less spillage.
I think it's the mental thing. I don't think it actually makes a difference, if I'm going to be honest.
Placebo effect?
Yeah.
2nd and 4 here for Atlanta. Heinicke in the pistol. Takes the snap. Handoff. Robinson. Going to be 3rd and 1. Type those 3s.
See if the Falcons try to sneak
The Rams already scored again.
What?
28-yard touchdown, Kyron Williams.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Well, it looks like I won't be winning my fantasy championship. Cool, man. Had to go against the entire Los Angeles Rams team. Oh, my God.
He missed the extra point. So it's still a 7-point game. That wasn't even close.
Yeah, that wasn't a miss.
He missed that. I'm not joking by 10 feet.
He shanked that.
That was awful. So 7-point game there.
They're down. Come on, take those threes.
Heinicke hands it off. Algier just got it on the second effort. They had him.
How about they ran a QB counter?
Is that Ben Johnson again? Oh, man. Could you imagine this coming down? Bears playoff chance of staying alive to a Tyrod Taylor 2-point conversion attempt?
If they went for 2. Sketchy.
Oh, man.
Well, we are heading into the fourth.
Get your fours up.
Quarter. Get those paws in the air.
How about this? We'll do the countdown now. 30 seconds. Whoever I see type 4, after 30 seconds go, you win the FGB t-shirt since we crossed 1,000 in Super. So we're going to count down from 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. Spam 4 for a chance to win. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the first one I see is Landon Roberts. Landon Roberts, do you hear me? Landon Roberts, acknowledge yourself in the chat. Shout out to everyone spamming 4. I'm looking at the chat, Landon Roberts. Are you with us? Landon Roberts is our second FGB t-shirt winner. Talk to me, Landon. Jaylon Johnson, I don't think he's still in the game. Where are you at, Landon? He says, please, I got you, Landon. So, Rolly, throw my Twitter and
scheduling live.
Rolly in a second's going to throw my... Oh! From Michael Horowitz. Boom! The Giants just hit a deep ball. They're driving again. Michael Horowitz says bear down. So lots going on here. Number 1, Landon Roberts. DM me on Twitter or Instagram at HGramNFL. We will get you hooked up with the jersey. Putting those links in the chat for you. As Heinicke throws over the middle, almost intercepted. Tremaine Edmonds, you got to squeeze it, brother. Landon Roberts, at HGramNFL, Twitter, Instagram, DM me, and we will hook you up with the jersey. Acknowledge in the chat that you understand, at HGramNFL, Twitter and Instagram in the chat. And then Michael Horowitz, another sticker. He extends his MVP push, 350 sent in today. Trying to get us to 1,500, which would be another FGB t-shirt giveaway. Heinicke, 2nd and 10 here. Should have been picked a second ago. Hands it off. Robinson, gets 12. Couple nice cuts here. You hear me, Landon Roberts? Let me know that you're DMing me. Shout out to everybody typing 4. Ty, Tony, Robert. Appreciate all of you. Michael Horowitz, another sticker. Someone's asking why Atlanta got a timeout back. I have no idea. It does say they have 2 timeouts now. Heinicke, hands off. Robinson, gain of about 3. Good tackle by TJ Edwards. You DMing me, Landon? Looking for you in the chat. When did you schedule for 3:30?
Yeah. What is this live?
This is scheduled, so do push. 2nd and 7 for Heinicke. Heinicke fires downfield. Almost intercepted again. He's been terrible, Rolly. He stinks. Landon, all right, I got you, Landon. He said he messaged me on Insta. Got you, brother. Tyrod Taylor sacked. Not ideal. 3rd and 7. Type those threes. Type those threes. Heinicke. Heinicke. Throws it underneath. Caught. Short of the sticks. 4th and 2. They'll almost certainly go for it, I would think.
It's 4.
Type those 4s. It's 4th down.
Oh, a little fight action.
Chippiness after the play.
Uh-oh.
Did someone swing?
No, but a Bears player grabbed the helmet of the rookie left guard, Matthew Bergeron, and took it off of him.
Doesn't look like they're throwing a flag.
Well, there it is.
Oh, awesome. Landon, I'm actually not seeing your message on
What
Insta.
are they going to call here?
Which account did you message me on, Landon? At HGram NFL or Harrison L. Graham? I'm not seeing it in either place.
It's on the defense.
Justin Jones, unnecessary roughness. Just a dumbass penalty. Trying to find your message, Landon, to acknowledge that you sent it, but I do not see it. Do not see it. Heinicke and the pistol. Can't have that penalty by Justin Jones, man. It's just a stupid play. It's 4th down coming up. Can't do that. Now you give Atlanta some life here. By the way, 0 penalties by the Falcons, that's a joke. There's no way that's the case. I'm looking for your message, Landon Roberts, if you're still listening. I have not seen it yet. At HGram NFL. HGRAHAM NFL. Heinicke throws over the middle, incomplete.
What the hell?
He sucks, dude. He has been horrible today. Heinicke is now 9 for 23 for 163 yards. So he's hit a few big plays, but it's all over the place throwing the football here. 3rd and 4 here for Atlanta. Type those threes. Landon says he messaged me. I'll try to find it, Landon. I haven't seen it yet. Heinicke takes the snap. Clean pocket. He's going to scramble left now. Get him! He's going to get a 1st down. Jesus Christ. He's going to score. Untouched for a touchdown.
I'm not going to lie. The effort there was kind of bad.
I mean, are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing as a defense there? You have a dog shit personal foul penalty, and you just let him run into the end zone untouched.
I'm not going to lie.
Type F in the chat. That was garbage.
I don't know what Montez Sweat was doing here, but it kind of looked like he gave up on the play here. Watch this. Stops running right there.
Yeah, that wasn't great. I feel like by then the play was lost, but still, that's one that shows up on tape where you're like, that was not great effort. I'm searching for you, Landon. I do not see your message. Extra point's good. I feel like you messaged the wrong account, man. I want to get you this shirt, but I'm not seeing it. I don't know, man. Did you message me under a different name? Ugh. Send another message, Landon. Send a second one. All right, let's talk about Prize Picks here. Luckily, I'm cashing in on Prize Picks today. Made easy $90 here today with Prize Picks. It's daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. They're doing demon and goblin picks right now. Demons are where the stats are like juiced, harder to reach, but I like DJ Moore with the big day today. He's over 100 yards, so that hit the more than there. And then Justin Fields, all he needed was to rush for a touchdown or catch a touchdown. Obviously, catching one's a long shot, but he did rush for one. 10 to win 90 here. Usually 2-player entries are 3 times your money, but with Demons, You can win up to 100 times your money. This one was 9 times my money on that entry. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get a deposit match up to $100. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Celebrities like Meek Mill and Andrew Schultz are playing on a daily basis. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS to get started today. All right. 27-17. The Giants did not score. The Rams have the ball 3rd and 6 at their own 38 with 8 minutes left. Feels like a big play here.
We're close.
Let's see what
to
happens
83.
here.
Come
3rd
on.
and 6. Got to get to 83K. That's another boot for me if we get there. 3rd and 6 for the Rams. Do a little play-by-play here during the TV timeout. Let's see if the Giants defense can get a stop.
I think they did.
That was 2nd down. Adoree Jackson with the breakup on 2nd down. 3rd and 6. Stafford in the shotgun. Giants showing pressure. We'll see if they back off it or not. Cooper Kupp in motion. Stafford takes the snap. They bring pressure throw over the middle. Incomplete. Giants get a stop. They're going to get the ball back. Here we go.
Want to make the playoffs.
Type me.
And subscribe.
Hit that sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs.
Oh, the Ravens scored again. Lamar 5 touchdowns, 18 to 21, 321 yards. Yep, that's an MVP performance if I've ever seen one.
All right. Oh, okay, Landon, I see your message, brother. I see your message. It popped. It was like in my hidden message requests. I got you, Landon.
Eagles go up 3 with 2.5 minutes to go. Cardinals about to get the ball back.
I got you,
Wow.
Landon. Sam Lawless, someone DM me saying, how do I get the FGB t-shirt? Well, you're either today's MVP, which is up to $350 donated, or every $500 we get in Super Chats, we're giving one away to a free. We're giving one away to a subscriber. So we're at 1,200. If we get to 1,500, we'll give another one away. Fields, 1st and 10, takes the snap. Looking, throws underneath DJ Moore, wide open on the shallow cross. It's an easy 21 yards and out of bounds.
He's had a monster.
He might go for 200 again.
He's
230 against Washington. I think he's up to 155 now.
160.
160.
Ooh, Ravens. They're a
Baltimore,
good ball club,
40-piece on Miami today.
I really hope they win it all.
That'd be dope, man.
That'd be a fun team to win it all.
Should Todd Monken get some head coaching looks?
Well, I just want to talk
mean-
about how reportedly no one wanted to talk with Lamar Jackson last offseason.
That's a joke. Atlanta they didn't want Lamar.
Oh, trust
How
me,
much
I
of a
was trying
joke
to
that
spam
is.
Lamar Jackson.
Fields, handoff. I hate to say it. We have a Falcons channel here at Chat Sports. They wanted to keep Desmond Ridder over Lamar Jackson.
Not the channel, the fan base.
No, the fan base.
Yes.
Not the channel. The channel wanted Lamar.
Trust me, the channel.
Rolly was
wanted
actually
Lamar
in charge
Jackson.
of that channel.
That's
for a
correct.
while.
I was in charge of the Falcons YouTube channel here at Chat Sports up until 2 months ago.
Now, I think Baltimore would have matched anything, but why
Still.
not make them do it? Like, ridiculous, man. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10 after no gain on 1st down. Fields takes the snap, looking, steps up. He's got a lane. He's going to scramble here. It's going to be a 1st down and more. Fields slides down for about a gain of 18, and guess what? There's a flag. It's probably coming back.
Ooh, this Patriots game.
Somehow the Falcons have 0 flags today, Rolly. Explain that to me.
I actually can explain it to you. Ready?
Yeah.
Snowy.
Lucas
Can't see
Patrick
them.
with the hold.
Can't see them cheating because they got white uniforms on.
Let's see here. You just got to let go, man. Didn't need to do that. He was already out of there. I hate Lucas Patrick, man.
Second and 20 is rough. Honestly, really low penalty game, though. Only 5 on the Bears. Like, that's not that bad either.
Some brutal ones, though, like that that one a minute ago. Oh, my God. Screenplay. Roschon fell down, got up, picked up 4. If he doesn't fall there, Rolly, I think he's going to go for a little while. Now it's third and 16.
You're going to give the ball back to Atlanta.
I mean, you're only up 10 with 10 minutes left. Could you imagine a fourth 10-plus point fourth quarter lead collapse? That would be an NFL record.
You simply can't.
Flus would be back on the scalding seat if that happened. Oh, man. Come on, man. Third and 16. Feels like the energy's out of the stadium a little bit here. Get some back. Third and 16. Fields just going to dump it off into the flat. Roschon lowers the boom. Gets about 10.
What that did, though,
keeps the clock running, and you can flip the field.
Right. You're punting from the 50 now, and that gives you a much better chance to pin him deep.
Yeah. Oh, my God. DJ Moore and a linebacker had a massive collision the play before. And Moore had to check out of the game. He may be getting checked out. Well, the Raiders' dream, I think, is dead, Rolly.
They lost.
Colts just took a 10-point lead with 3:11 to go. Trenton Gill on to punt with under 9 minutes left. Third punt of the day. Gill boots it away. Good punt. Golly. It landed at about the 10 and got all the way to the end zone. Gill got absolutely clocked on that, by the way. No call. No replay either from CBS.
Got to get those commercials on, baby.
Hit that like button. Every 300 likes is a shot. We'll catch up on some super chats, too. Daily basis. I won't say MHJ or Boss, but the Bears could use a big body receiver like him or a Dunze. Remember when we thought it would be Claypool? R.I.P. to the Claypool days, man. But, yeah, you definitely need another big-time playmaker. I don't think it has to be a big-body receiver, but I'm certainly not opposed to it.
This season has been so long, I forgot that Claypool was on the roster this year.
Never forget when the Bears didn't win a single game with Chase Claypool on their team.
That'd be correct.
That's incredible. John Taylor, Fields making end-of-season decision hard, but he plays good when he's ahead. Hope he finishes this game strong, something he struggled with. Yeah, I mean, that was a brutal Lucas Patrick hold, man. I mean, that scramble got you down inside the 30, 35. Hold brings it back. Falcons got a chance now. Sosa, don't be upset. I heard it in your voice. Upset with what? I don't know when this came in, so it's hard to know context. Help me out, Sosa. I got the chat up. OBC, get MHJ. Fields is getting comfortable in the pocket. We need receivers and O-line beasts. I'm with you. By the way,
Cardinals in the red zone.
Not only that, can we just round of applause? The number one pick is the Chicago Bears. Jags up 26-0 with 2 minutes left. Unbelievable. Second straight year.
There's 35 seconds left.
And the rumors are going to heat up, baby.
1 yard line.
Dude, the Cardinals are going to beat the Eagles.
They are.
Unbelievable.
New
Patriots
England
number 2 pick.
Well, see, I don't know how that's going to affect strength of schedule.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think it will affect anything that much because the Dolphins are going to lose, so that will even it both out for that. It'll just depend on other results.
Well, you're going to jump the Cardinals because their SOS is very strong.
So we'll be up to 3 without a doubt.
Yeah.
But the question is, are we going to beat a 2 or are we going to beat a 3 still?
Rufus typing 4. That's a shot for both Rolly that's a wheel spin. Got to spin the wheel. Twinquist says we need the supporting cast to do their part. JF can't catch it too. I assume that's referring to the Tyler Scott. Yeah, got to catch that one, man. It's a tough catch, but.
Twinquist, what are you, Giselle?
Lucas praying Bears clinch number 1 pick. Let's go. Let's go.
Benjamin Jones saying Claypool dropped an easy touchdown today in his lap.
Did he really?
Wow,
He's such a loser.
Who knows? Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We are oh so close to 83,000.
Heinicke throws incomplete, looking for London in the flag. Good coverage by Kyler Gordon. Next dead ball, I'm going to do a short for getting the number 1 pick.
Okay.
And then it'll obviously be part of the post game. Be part of the post game as well. Heinicke in the shotgun. Low snap. Looking, throws, right side, incomplete. He has been all. The best things he's done today is scramble.
Yeah.
Had a few in the first half, had that long touchdown a minute ago. It's third down. Type those threes.
James Conner, touchdown.
Oh, my God, the Cardinals are going to do it.
They're up 35-31.
They're up 4 with 30 seconds left.
Now the Cowboys have a chance to host a playoff game.
Well, dude, yeah, they control their fate now. Heinicke in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Steps up. Hit from behind. Incomplete. I think Sweat impacted that throw, Rolly. 4th and 10. Do the Falcons go here with 8.5 to go? I think they have to punt. I think there's enough time. You got to boot this away. Sweat with the pressure. I think he hit Heinicke as he threw this. Let's see. Yep. Impacted the throw there. What were you going to say?
There's no chance the Cardinals draft a quarterback, even if they finish with the number 2 pick. Kyler Murray's looked actually really good.
I think they're going to trade that pick. Or draft Marvin.
Well, they won't be picking it 2.
Oh, true. That's true. That's actually good for the Bears if they want to trade down to 2 or 3. Trent Taylor on the return. Did not break the tackle. But in Falcons territory, it's closing time. Go finish this game.
Closing time.
Time to finish Atlanta and get to 7 and 9.
I believe the Giants are going to get the ball back down 7 with
Giants
under
are going to
4
get the
minutes
ball
to go.
back. Might be their last chance, Rolly. There's
Yeah, it's under 4 minutes, and they have
3:45 to go. I think they used at least 2 of their timeouts there.
Yeah, they're going to have 1 TO.
So this is going to be it. About 3 minutes, and you go for the win if you score, right? Or do you take that
I guess
to
as
OT?
a losing team like that, you do.
I formation for Chicago. Fields under center. Takes the snap, toss play. Roschon gets 2 or 3. Use some of that clock. That'll get you under 8 minutes to go. Let's see where this punt is going to end up for the Rams and Giants game. Returns it. Oh, Olszewski! He's loose! Olszewski is loose! He's coming the other way! The Giants are going to return the punt for a touchdown! Touchdown, Giants! Extra point away! The Bears' playoff hopes are still alive! Unbelievable! Back in Chicago, pistol formation for the Bears. Fields takes the snap. Zone read keeper slides down for maybe a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Gunnar Olszewski.
You got to go back to see if they go for 2.
I think you kick it with this much time, right?
I agree, but let's see what Dable decides to do.
I mean, the Rams had him tackled at the 22. He spun off and goes like 85 yards.
What a return for Gunnar Olszewski.
Are you kidding me? Marshall Green, our Giants host, you guys know him.
They're going to kick the
extra point from that Packers loser Mason Crosby is up and good.
Hey, there's a TO.
There's a flag.
There's a flag. There's a flag. Oh, no. Offsides, and I think that means the Giants might go for 2 from the 1 yard line.
Do you go for 2 or do you just take the extra point? They're going to go for 2, I think, Rolly.
Well, yeah, they're going to have the ball at the 1 yard line.
Oh, my goodness. First down, Chicago. Fields took off on 3rd down. Look at this play. Breaks another sack, spins off, and off to the races. First down, Bears. We're switching between 2 games right now. Okay. I'll try to keep it mild. So somehow we're ahead of the Giants stream. I don't know how that's even possible.
Yeah, both are on DirecTV.
They're going for 2. They're in the shotgun. Isn't the whole point when you get it at the 1 to go under center?
Oh, this is an inside zone if I've ever seen it. This is an inside zone if I've ever seen it.
Taylor looking.
He's got him.
Flips it to Saquon. What the hell was that? Tyrod guided it and threw it behind him.
I can't believe that. He was wide open.
If that's not a tank, I don't know what is. Why did he not just run that himself?
I actually don't know if he would have been able to get there by himself.
Oh my fucking God. That is a sell if I've ever seen it, Rolly.
There are still 3.5 minutes left.
Dude, but that's it, and we both know it.
They could get the ball back with him.
Only have one timeout. 2nd and 4 for the Bears. Fields throws incomplete. I got to see a replay of this, dude.
That is as bad as a throw as you can see. I don't think he would have got in if he scrambled.
He just tried to.
How you missed that?
By the way, you can't miss that if you're Tyrod, but what is that play?
I don't know. It worked, though. It's kind of electric.
It did, but that's unbelievable. Brian Dable can't believe it. What are you doing, Giants?
And the Cardinals have officially won.
Wow. 3rd and 4 for the Bears at the Falcons 24. Fields takes the snap. Looking. He's going to go for it all. End zone! Incomplete. It looked like Moore's left hand was being held down. How did that just happen? DJ wanted a flag, didn't get it. I thought his arm was being held down, his left arm here. I know. The Panthers have officially lost. Maybe it wasn't being held down. All right, I'm going to watch this field goal, then I'm going to do a quick short, Rolly, so be ready to pop on here for a second. Cairo Santos from 42 yards knocks it in, 30-17. Rolly's going to take you all through the next minute or two. I got to do a quick short. I'll be right back.
All right, Bears lead 30-17 with about 4 minutes to go. So the Bears officially have the number 1 pick. And now, well, their chance of making the playoffs is slimmed a little bit after the Giants missed that 2-point conversion where they had it. It was absolutely open. Do not get it twisted. It was absolutely open. We'll run through a couple super chats. Sosa, when we scored field goal to make it 27, you sounded hurt. Well, I don't know what that means because he's definitely rooting for wins, trust me. Travis, number 1 pick, first super chat, let's go. Travis, it is his first time super chatting. So Harrison got 5 jumping jacks when he comes back. The Party Boy, Bears fans chanting, we want Justin while showing pulls on the screen. Interesting, keep Fields. Tell you one thing, Bears fans have made it abundantly clear to me that they still want Justin Fields as this team's quarterback. Which is why you should subscribe. As Santos boots it, or is it Gill? I don't even remember who kicks it off for the Bears. Puts it through the back of the end zone. So Taylor Heinicke and the Falcons will start with it at the 25-yard line with 5 minutes to go. But sub for the best Bears content the rest of the offseason, or the rest of the season, the entire offseason. You won't want to miss it. Everything with Fields, the draft, free agency. Now, by the way, it's the 2-minute warning in Los Angeles, New York, and it's 3rd and 9. So the Giants could get the ball back with a minute 15, minute 10, only needing a field goal to win. Screen pass to Robinson goes nowhere, gain of nothing, and that's how you start to close out this one. Is we're under 5 minutes to go in this ball game. I think it's 2 minutes.
By the way, in New York, it's 3rd and 9 coming up.
They can't hear you.
Oh, man.
Heinicke back to pass. Pressure, steps up, but is brought down. Javon Dexter with the sack.
Second sack of the day.
DeMarcus Walker got the pressure from the edge and then made Heinicke step up right into Javon Dexter.
Heinicke stinks, dude.
By the way, Patriots officially lost 27-21. Competitive game.
Gave the Bills trouble. 4th and 17 for Atlanta with 4 minutes left. Are they going to go here?
They're so going to beat the Jets next week, and it's going to suck.
Oh, man. 4th and 17 upcoming. Got to see real quick if the Giants got to stop.
Ravens about to put up a 50-burger.
4th and 17. Heinicke under pressure, breaks a sack. He's just going to launch downfield. Intercepted. Probably would have been better if it was dropped, but Kyler Gordon squeezes it. First pick of the year. Bears get a stop, and they can smell their 7th win. Type INT. Type INT.
Oh, that was a flashback. I honestly got concerned.
So here we go. Flipping over to Giants-Rams here. Rams 26, Giants 25. Tyrod Taylor, dude. I can't believe
our
it.
watch party? Like, do I change the scoreboard?
Well, let me see here. 3rd and 9 here. If they convert here, the Rams, it doesn't matter.
Point.
You think they run it, take 40 seconds off, or throw?
Would, yeah.
Yeah, just field goal gets you beat regardless. So I think I'd throw probably. Stafford takes the snap. Under pressure, he's sacked! Oh my, the Giants are going to have a chance. The Giants are going to have a chance. Back in Chicago, toss play. Herbert picks up 2. A lot going on. We're covering it all.
I think we do.
We're covering it all.
I think we switched.
So after this drive, we're going to switch the focus to Giants-Rams.
Well, might be too late.
Well, I'm going to keep an eye on it. You can switch. You can flip it if you want. You can flip it if you want, Rolly.
Chat, would you rather have me have the big scoreboard as the Giants
Type
game?
G for Giants, B for Bears. Which scoreboard do you want up there? G for Giants, B for Bears. Rams punting it out of their own end zone. Olszewski housed it the last time out. I think he's going to have another return here.
Punt.
Caught at the 44.
Oh,
he gets a block past midfield.
They've already got it past
into
midfield.
Rams territory.
Giants.
There's a flag. There's a flag. How is there a flag? Why are you blocking in the back that far away from the play? Are you freaking kidding me? So flag on the field, 2nd and 8 for Chicago, trying to close this one out, leading the Falcons 30-17. Fields takes the snap, hands it off. Oh, it's a buster. Khalil Herbert untouched inside the 10, the 5. Is he in or is he short? Down at the 1-yard line. I don't know what the call was here in New York. Herbert to the 1. So the Giants have the ball at their own 35. It was a block in the back. Taylor under pressure, hits Saquon. He dropped the goddamn football. That was going to be 20 yards and running and maybe more.
Just remember, you are ahead of Marsh a little bit.
Come on, man. You can't play quarterback better here, Rolly. Free blitzer hits the hot, and Saquon drops it like a fucking loser. 2nd and 10.
Bears playoff hopes on the line. They need a Giants win.
Taylor takes the snap, scrambling to his right. He's going to take off. Tyrod past midfield. He may go. 40, slides at the 35. Plenty of time. You don't even have to clock it here.
I'm not going to lie.
I would not clock it.
Giants got bailed out.
That was a clear hold, and they missed it. You don't have to clock it, dude. Don't waste it down like that. They're going to clock it.
It's going to come down
to a former Packer, Mason Crosby. They're already in field goal range.
It's going to come down to a Mason Crosby field goal. Let's see if the Bears scored here.
Khalil Herbert got the carry. And he scored, so 36-17 Chicago.
Guess what? We had to wait a little bit. Spam those TDs in Chicago.
Let's make sure the extra point's good, and then we'll fix the score at the bottom here.
How about 37 points potentially by Chicago?
In snow. Good day for the offense. Extra point's good. 37-17 Bears. 2nd and 10 for the Giants. Oh, it's 3rd and 12. They lost 2 yards.
On what play?
I don't even know. Did
Tyrod Taylor run out of bounds?
Dude, they should not have.
No, you know what happened? They ran it up the middle, and then
the Rams took a timeout.
Rams called a timeout.
Dude, why did they spike that on 1st down? That was a total panic by Tyrod.
Yeah,
they had plenty of time. Hell, just run it on first down. Just get up there and hand the ball off. Because from here, what are we talking about? 55, 56-yarder after losing 2 yards? Do you throw here? You can't get sacked. Oh, my God, dude. New super chat was 5 jumping jacks. If you sent one in, it is. I haven't seen one from you, JoJo.
Someone did, though. I will be honest.
We're going to catch up on supers. There's a lot going on. From here, you're looking at a 54-yard field goal. Empty set for Tyrod Taylor.
Spam your NYGs for the Giants.
Taylor throws incomplete.
What the fuck was that? It's going to come down.
So it's going to come down to a 54-yard field goal attempt from Mason Crosby.
Oh, God. Hey, if you want the Bears to get in the playoffs, potentially number 21, Mason Crosby, type those NYGs. Type those NYGs.
One time, Mason Crosby. I've never cheered for you in my entire fucking life.
54 yards.
I don't think they'll ice him because they need the timeout.
Middle hash.
54 yards, snap down, kick is up. Kick is no good. Wide left.
Oh, well, it was fun while
Tyrod Taylor sucks. He blew it.
Fun while it lasted.
I mean, that was a horrible kick. I mean, ball barely got off the ground.
Did he even have enough distance?
It was.
I think it would have crossbarred, dude.
Well, Bears are eliminated. That's what you get for blowing 3 games in the fourth quarter. All right, back to the Bears game. 37-17. Ah, yes, let's get Desmond Ridder some reps. He checks it down to Bijan Robinson for a gain of 8. Oh, where's our Bijan guy? How many yards did he need?
24.
Check down Ridder, but he got 5 earlier. That was 8 right there. I don't know if he's had any others. Oh, my God, man. You know what sucks? This Bears team would actually be dangerous in the playoffs, I think. I don't think they'd go on a long run, but they would be like a 6 or 7 seed that, like, you think the Eagles right now would want to face the Bears?
Picked.
Ridder throws a pick.
Tyreek Stevenson,
number 2 of the day. I can't believe that just happened in the Giants game. That was a total panic spike on first down, and then they ran it on second down and lost 2 yards. What a joke. Oh, man. Dragon says, hey, I'm new to this Giants table. Well, we needed the Giants to win to keep playoff hopes alive, man. That sucks. That sucks. All right. 2:07 left. Bears get the ball back. Just hand the ball off here. Fields hands it off to Roschon for maybe a yard. That just took the wind out of the sails a little bit.
Wow.
I'm going to be sick if the Steelers beat the Seahawks. Just wanted a chance going into next week, man. That's all we wanted. So we can't make it. I don't think so. I haven't seen any scenario where the Bears can still get in. So, unless someone else sees a scenario, let me know. But every scenario I've seen, the Rams and Seahawks had to lose out. Yeah, they're eliminated. Yep. All the reporters are tweeting they're eliminated. Yep, they're out. They are out. Still a good day for the franchise, though. Bears played well. Oh, my God. Why are they dropping back to pass there, Rolly?
Because no matter what happened, it was going to be a 2-minute warning.
You're up 20 with 2 minutes left. Fields got strip sacked. Luckily, it was recovered. That was just stupid.
2-minute warning time. Let's catch up on some Super Chats.
Oh, gosh. Riley with the 10. That's a shot. If the Giants win, yeah, they didn't win. Tyrod, please. Tyrod blew it on the 2-point conversion.
That was bad.
Sangray, 62% completion is not a lead. Dude, if you're really watching this game today and saying Justin didn't play well, he threw for 268 and a touchdown and ran for 45 and another touchdown in a snowstorm. Like, what do you want, man? Like, if you're not a Justin guy, that's fine. But Taylor Heinicke went 10 for 29. Okay, so you can be on the get rid of Justin train, but today is not going to be good evidence for that train. That's all I'm saying. Matthew Burns, here's what's going to be a fun offseason with Harrison and the boys. Lots of mock drafts. We're already 9 deep. No 50-50 today, Matthew. No 50-50. Robert Diaz, we win, but why can't our defense beat a quarterback that's not a journeyman or a rookie? I won't celebrate this defense until I see them be a real QB. And they beat the Lions and Goff, if you consider Goff a real quarterback, but I hear what you're saying. Little Mayo, Harrison, bear down, baby. JF1's the future. That's 2 shots we owe. 2 shots. Appreciate it. We'll see, man. If this is it for Justin at Soldier Field, pretty good way to go out. About 330 total yards, 2 touchdowns. So, we'll see. We'll see. Trying to get to 83,000 subs. If we get there, I'm doing another beer boot. So, sub for Bears Dubs, daily videos. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. That sucks, Rolly.
Yeah, strength of schedule goes to Washington.
Oh, does it? So their 3rd pick still? Oh, man. Here, will you take me the last couple minutes here? I'm adding a little bit to this VOD copy for if someone highlight cuts it.
That'll close out the game here at Bears Now. We got a $5 super chat from Jesse Padilla saying, I'm not really big on the Bears getting in the playoffs. I want to give one more year for Poles to perfect this team. I'm just about today's game. Well, I mean, getting to the playoffs this year wouldn't have really affected him next year, right? Like, it would only help.
You already got the number 1 pick.
It would have helped players get playoff experience. So I don't know why rooting against getting in the playoffs would have been the line of thinking, but I guess it doesn't matter because they are eliminated from the playoffs. The Bears just ran it on 3rd and 25, so clock will run down, and then they'll punt it back to Atlanta. Atlanta will get it back, no timeouts. Minute 10. I tell you what, though, Justin Fields and Matt Eberflus has done a really good job down the stretch to make this a very tough decision.
For sure. They've made their case. We'll see if it's enough.
Punt being all ran around. It's actually a good return from D. Alford. It's going to get back to the 40-yard line. So, not that it really matters. Oh, there's a flag, though. 50 seconds left to go.
I'm good. I'm good. Flag on the field. You think they know yet that they're out?
Oh, they got to know, right?
I'm sure the coaches know. I'm sure they talk on the headset. Oh, my God. 56-19 Baltimore final? Good Lord.
Scorigami.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. Oh, Lordy. Tell you what, though, man. To kick Atlanta's ass, a team very much that was still in the CBS says the Bears are still in the hunt. They sadly are not. We'll always have this moment, Rolly. What was I just saying? To beat Atlanta like this, though, Rolly, a team that is in try to make the playoffs mode, good performance, man. Bears finished the year winning their final 5 home games, by the way. They'll end in Green Bay next week. A lot of things to be positive about. Those fourth quarter collapses suck. If you had just one of those back, you'd have a real shot next week. But that ain't how life works, man. Ain't how life works. Algier gets a carry. They'll have to snap it one more time, and then this game is over.
Wait, I just realized the Bears winning is actually good.
For the Patriots?
The Commanders played the Bears. Good job, Bears.
Hey, good job, Bears.
Good job, Bears.
I shouldn't be disappointed. Today was still a good day. The most important thing happened. Carolina lost. This short might go nuclear.
Get those dubs down below.
Type dub in the chat. Game is over.
Club Dub is back at it.
Oh, man. Do you have the link to the post-game stream? I can grab it if not. Type dub in the chat. JV Racing says, this team is looking like it's coming together with the current roster, coaches and all. I want to see how we do next season. Winning record 100%. I do think this team's ready to be a playoff team next year. I do. Are they going to change quarterbacks? I will say, unless they just get embarrassed next week, Rolly, I think Flus is probably coming back.
And, I don't know.
Which is lukewarmish to me. I mean, he's grown on me a bit. Keeping this team together when they could have fallen apart numerous times is impressive, but I still would rather have Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah.
But from Kerry Huss. Boom! He says, let's go. I'm sorry you don't move on from Fields. How about those 2 plays where he evaded sacks, got first downs, not to mention his runs called back for dumbass penalties. He was good today, man. This is one of the best games he played this year, especially considering the weather conditions. 20 of 32, 268, and a touchdown. QB rating right at 100. Rushed for 45 yards and a touchdown. To your point, a couple of those runs, he was dead to rights, got out of it, got key conversions. So he was good, man. Offense put up 37 points, and it felt like they left points out there. I mean, Tyler Scott had 2 touchdown opportunities that he didn't cash in on. I mean, they really could have gone close to a 50-burger today if they cleaned up a couple of the small details. So, yeah, I mean, it was a strong game, man. Justin Fields played really well. William Haynes says, great job, guys. Shout out to you, William.
Appreciate it.
By the way, we're less than $200 away from another FGB T-shirt giveaway. So if we get there, we'll make that happen. Ricardo Valley. Trade the first pick for a haul, sign Danielle Hunter, franchise tag Jaylon Johnson, draft a receiver, center, get some O lined up, playoff next year for sure. Here's the thing, the way they're playing right now, I think they'd be a playoff team next year with this current roster. So if you add to it, could this team be a contender next year? Maybe. I'm going to get ahead of ourselves. CBS still has the Bears in the hunt, but I think it's one of those where they're out because if you project the tiebreakers, they wouldn't have them.
Yeah.
But in terms of since Seattle only has 8 wins, it's one of those. They're not going to have the tiebreakers. Jess Laceth with the super chat. If you keep Flus, you keep Fields, trade down. Greater haul than last year. Arizona winning means we can trade down, get Marvin Harrison plus a receiver on day 2, give Fields 3 elite receivers. Maybe. I don't know if they'll have 3 elite receivers next year, but if you get MHJ, you're probably going to have 2, him and DJ Moore. Niehoff, Justin Fields, Pack Matt Eberflus cooking his master plan. I don't know what pack means, but don't we owe 2 wheel spins now?
Yeah.
So we owe 2 wheel spins. Shout out to Niehoff. We caught up here?
We are.
All right, let's spin the wheel here. Spin the wheel here.
First spin happening now. And the first spin lands on a... Oh!
Helmet Hall of Fame sticker.
For, let me make sure I've got the right name, Rufus 94. That's what the first spin was for. So Rufus 94 gets on the Hall of Fame.
All right, shout out to Rufus. Shout out to Rufus.
If you're still watching, you're getting on the Helmet Hall of Fame. This is for Niehoff. FGB channel.
FGB. 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 FGB.
Stay with us now.
Shout out to Rufus94. Get the FGBs going in the chat.
Stay with us now. Couple super chats to catch up on here. Sid B says Bears make it in if Minnesota and Green Bay tie and LA and NOLA lose.
Oh, maybe that's the scenario if they tie.
So not eliminated yet. That sounds like
is that the
Thursday's
math?
Video. Well, that's what he said. I guess we'll have to double check.
Is that
tomorrow.
true, Sid B? I highly doubt the New York Times simulator's updated yet. I'll check here. All right, what do we got next here?
Corey J. $5. We have to keep Fields. The city wants it. The players want it. And I firmly believe he wants to stay. Go Bears. Fourth quarter losses were not his fault. Well, I mean, can't say it. They're all not his fault.
Yeah, I mean, look, the Denver one was definitely on the defense. You can't blow a 28-7 lead in the fourth quarter. The Detroit one was also, you're up 26-12 with 4 minutes left. The Cleveland one is more on the offense. You got basically 14 points from the defense, a pick 6 and another pick to the 1. So I'd say one of the 3 he takes a good amount of blame in because the offense just didn't show up. The other 2, I would agree. They were more on the defense. So if you would have just won one of those 3 meltdowns, you'd have a real shot going into next week. Allen, Flus, Fields, Poles, I so believe in the positive direction of this team. Listen, you got to give this crew credit. 7-5 in their last 12. It's not like world-beating stuff, but they've gotten better. They have. Keem 78, the Justin Fields controversy isn't that polarizing. Caleb Williams has the same problems that criticize JF1 for. Poles is smart and patient. The question, though, and I do think this goes back to the one earlier, I do think that locker room wants Justin. I'm not saying they wouldn't get over that if they moved on from him and embrace a rookie quarterback, but that rookie quarterback better be good because that locker room believes they can win with Justin. So if you're going to move off of him, you better be right. That's all I'm going to say. You move off of him and he's good elsewhere and the guy you pick isn't, that's your job is gone type of stuff. So that's just the reality of the situation. So Robert, shout out to Robert. Flus is staying. What about Frank Reich as OC? Bring in Mike Zimmerman as DC. Surround Flus with experienced coordinators with head coach experience. Honestly, I would probably just promote Phil Snow to DC. He's the analyst they brought in. I think it sounds like he's made a big impact on the defense. Just make him the DC. Keep Flus calling the plays. I will say this. If Flus stays, he needs to keep calling the defense. Like, you can't go back to CEO Flus. Like, I feel like one thing, like, a check in the right box for him is that the defense under him calling plays is improved. I don't think you can go back to not calling plays now. Jeff Johnson, if the Bears already decided to trade Fields, would they sit him next weekend to keep his high trade value? They're not sitting Fields in Green Bay, especially if you have a chance to knock them out of the playoffs. You're not sitting Fields against Green Bay. No chance. You are playing to win that game, period. You are playing to win that game, period, end of story. So, That's how I feel about that. Less than $100 away from another FGB t-shirt giveaway. Are we going to get there? We're going to shift to our post-game stream pretty soon, but I would love to give away another FGB t-shirt. Got to get to 1,500 in Super Chats. We're over 1,400. Don't know the exact number. It says 1.4K, so $100 Super Chat would for sure get us over the top. I owe 2 shots, so I will take those. God, could you imagine the vibes right now, Rolly, if the Giants had won that? They'd be unbelievable. All right, there's 2 shots. We have another super, or are we caught up?
I don't know. I'm doing game stats right now.
All right, Rolly getting a couple stat graphics ready. Getting a couple stat graphics ready. You want to get a lower third of Bears clinch number 1 pick in the NFL draft or something like that? Let's see, what else we got here? Type dub in the chat. Type dub. So I'm being told that if the Packers and Vikings tie, the Bears are still alive. Oh, man. Get the dubs in. Ukraine says dub and number 1 pick. That's the most important. Gregory says dub. Rob says dub. Nice dub, man. Nice dub. Since Fields came back from the injury, by the way, they're 4-2, and their 2 losses they should have won. They blew that game in Detroit, and they blew that game in Cleveland. I mean, they're a couple plays away from being 6-0 since coming back from that injury. Dub, take a shot for me. I'll listen to you every day. Q, you know what? I'm feeling generous. Straight from the bottle, my friend. There you go, Q. Happy New Year, buddy. Ah, man. We'll get these super chats in a minute. Rolly's just finishing a couple other things. So, yeah, it sounds like if the Packers and Vikings tie tonight, the Bears are still alive. I guess that's only true though if Seattle loses. If they win, it's a moot point because then they get to 9 wins. So the Bears need Seattle to lose and for the Packers and Vikings to tie tonight. So, okay. I guess there's still a very, 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 very tiny chance. Fields playing enough. This is a good question. I do think there is a scenario where the Bears could get a first-round pick for Fields. Good example, and I wouldn't want to trade him here, but based on where they would be picking, what about the Pittsburgh Steelers? They'll be picking in the high teens probably. Like, I would want more than like the 50th overall pick from them. I would ask for their first. Now, if it's a team picking in the top 5, top 10, I don't know if you're going to get like the 7th overall pick for them. But the 17th, I could see that if they do opt to go in that direction. BZ Man, how many people expected the Bears to win 7 games this season? I think a lot thought they'd be in the 7-8 win range. I had them, I think, 9-8 because I thought the schedule lined up nicely. And guess what? You've blown 3 games. So if you win 2 of those, you're already at 9 wins. So I think like the floor was 7, and people thought the ceiling was like 10, and they're at 7 with 1 game left. So I guess if you want to go half glass full, they've entered that range of what we were hoping for. But the 3 blown leads still are just colossal failures. There's no doubt about it. All right, Lucas, DJ Moore just got selected by a random drug test. Bear down, baby. Yeah, he might have. DJ Moore today. 9 catches, 159 yards, and a touchdown. So, big day for DJ. Good for him. Eddie, we need an offensive coordinator that will build an offense around and wish they would bring Jim Harbaugh and Vic Fangio. Also, I'd trade number 1 to the Raiders for Max and 3 firsts. I mean, if that trade was offered, I would take it. You get their, let's say, 7th overall, 10th overall pick, their next 2 first-round picks, and Max Crosby. Unless you think Caleb Williams is going to be a top 10 quarterback within a year, then I would take that trade today. That's a massive package. Travis, a haul of picks coming. Didn't get my jumping jacks. We got you, Travis. Shout out to Travis. We got you, brother. Kerry Huss, I got to get him his sticker, by the way. Shout out to Kerry Huss. All right, Bears 37, Falcons 17. We're not quite at 1,500 in supers. That would be another FGB t-shirt giveaway. We're going to go to our post-game stream. If we get over $100 in post-game, we'll count that. That'll be another FGB t-shirt giveaway. We'll make that count. So we're going to shift here. Let me get the post-game stream in the chat here. Oh, there's we already have $15 in our, oh shoot, wrong chat here. Completely wrong chat here, and it's not letting me delete. That is brutal. All right, join our post-game stream. Link is in the chat. I'm pinning it in the chat as well. Oh! Sealand! Not going home without a fight. He says, here is one from the GOAT. You are the GOAT, Sealand. So, all right, we're going to do our FGB t-shirt drawing here. Then we're going to shift to post-game. So, spam FGB in the chat for the next 30 seconds. And I'm going to open my eyes, and the first person I see is going to get an FGB t-shirt. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The first person I see is Matt McClendon. Matt McClendon. Matt McClendon, do you acknowledge?
Yes.
So, Matt, DM me on Twitter or Instagram. I will sync up with you after the game. Twitter's in the chat. Rolly's putting Instagram in the chat. DM me. Shout out to Sealand, who gets another sticker here. Shout out to Sealand. An absolute legend, the GOAT here at Bears Now. Shout out to Sealand. Good stuff. All right.
Last one on this stream. Feel like wide receivers are our biggest need and safest.
Like it's a safe position to go get. Yeah, it's a big need. After DJ, it's pretty thin. There's no doubt. All right. Join the link in our chat. We're going to shift to our post-game stream. Coming up right now, Bears win 37-17. The Chicago Bears have picked up their 7th win of the season. They hammered the Falcons 37-17. I'm Harrison Graham. Welcome into Bears Now by Chat Sports. Our post-game show is up, and perhaps in even bigger news on today's show, the Bears have the number 1 pick for a second straight year as the Carolina Panthers lost to the Jacksonville Jaguars, so the Bears have clinched the number 1 overall pick. Type dub, just a dub of a day. Unfortunately, it couldn't be the trifecta with the Giants. They couldn't beat the Rams. They lost by 1. But the Bears have the number 1 pick, so we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about today's game. There is some crazy, obscure scenario where the Bears are still mathematically alive in the NFL playoff picture. The only way is if the Seahawks lose and the Packers and Vikings tie tonight, which is obviously a long shot. But if you're watching on our Watch Party stream, come join our post-game show stream right now. We're signing off on the Watch Party. Only staying live on the post-game stream.